Two generals clash in the grim darkness of the far-flung future. Welcome to Play On Live and Uncut Match Play League.
Welcome to another 40K live stream. Welcome to the Battle of the Nibbles.
It's all nibbles all day! We're so hungry. We forgot to eat lunch. Actually, I had one.
We call it that because you are bringing, of course, the Tyranids that like to eat things and make biomass, and I am bringing a Tau list, but it's almost all Kroot today, which also like to eat things.
I see a couple of suits.
I ran out of points. Or sorry, ran out of Kroot.
Ran out of Kroot, yeah.
But I have 132 Kroot bodies on this table.
What? I did not bring that in my
and I could bring back 20 with a stratagem. So technically I have like 152 Kroot bodies on this table.
That's unfair.
And then I have two Ghostkeels. So that's
Ghostkeels.
They're just there for a little bit of emotional support.
Well, I went and made my Riddle of the Norns even not Nornier, but like even bigger, even more monsterier. I don't know if I made it better, but I made it better for me because it's more fun and has even bigger things. I still have 4 units of infantry, but Biovores and Pyrovores are about the monsteriest infantry you can get in the game. So I'm going to call it okay. And otherwise, there's a few Zoanthropes. There's some Norns, 3 Norns, Tyranofex. I brought up a brand new Exocrine.
Oh, you just painted that yesterday, didn't you?
I painted that last night. Yeah, it was great.
I painted 10 Kroot last night, but they don't look nearly as nice.
Oh well, you know, I had more time. I think your Kroot looked great.
Great, thank you. It's a quick airbrush.
Started.
I like it definitely started.
There's 2 distraction Carnifexes for you today.
Well, we're actually going to get through those lists in a second,
right? Because
we have a few things to say.
Oh, we do.
Well, first of all, hi, my name is Nicholas. If you haven't watched one of our live streams before, sometimes known as Tau Nick, and across from me is the Child of Chaos playing Tyranids.
I'm Tycho.
And manning the stream today, we have Owen. Owen, say hi.
Owen.
Hi, everybody. I got a mic today.
Hopefully, Owen even got the microphone going here. Now, if you're just tuning in, almost every Friday, we have been doing a 40K live league where we're keeping track of the wins and the points, and then doing a championship.
It's like a competitive league. Oh, knock 'em, sock 'em, rock 'em.
And this is the bronze medal game.
We're bronze medal league, Nick. Let's do it.
So the winner of this gets the bronze medal game.
We do not get the sword.
You do not get the sword.
No.
This is the prize. No. The winner of the gold medal game will get their name emblazoned on it for season 1, and then
just
season
sign
2.
it, right?
Yeah, we'll figure that out. But so you, unfortunately, in the championship, you won every single game during the league
for one.
Except for the one that mattered.
Yeah, except for the one that mattered.
So you got paired against the lowest. You got advantage because you got paired against the person that done the worst.
I guess.
But then you lost the game, unfortunately, and I lost most of mine.
Tack was coming for me. He has a sharp sword there, so yeah.
We called it the Riddle of the Norns because he took a Norn heavy list that was just nobody could beat.
Yeah.
And finally, Tack beat it.
Finally, he figured it out.
So welcome to the bronze medal game. Normally we have JT helping us out with commentary and stuff like that, but today, unfortunately, he could not make it. So replacing him, we have Owen.
I'll do my best.
Scintillating commentary from the Peanut Gallery. We can't wait.
So next week, we actually are doing the gold medal game
excited.
Tack with his Ultramarines.
Yeah, versus
Moobin with his Custodies.
Very golden.
Moobin came in like out of left field and won all of his games suddenly.
He started to figure it out. Sometimes it takes a little time to put all the pieces together.
It was amazing. I was really impressed by the wins there. So they're going to have the gold medal game next week. But right now, this is the consolation prize?
The bronze medal
game. The bronze medal game.
I'm competing for a medal of some sort.
We're going to have fun. So because we've already lost, I decided I'm going to go full meme it. And since I can't beat the Norns, I'm going to join them by eating them. So I brought as many Kroot as I can, and I'm hoping that I have enough bodies to just flood the table.
So you brought the fried chicken list.
I brought the fried chicken list. I brought the gorilla chickens and the chicken jockeys.
Okay. I'm actually a little scared because I don't think I have enough attacks, even though I am invasion fleet, and I'm going to pick, so saying attacks because of all the chickens. I don't know if I can eat that much that fast. It's going to be like Hungry Hippos, you know.
We'll find out.
A nibble contest. It's going to be great.
So, before we go into the game, just a quick mention, we do have a sponsor of the series. Frontline Gaming was kind enough to sponsor this entire series. This mat, the terrain, this is their competitive set, so it's for playing the GW layouts and more of a tournament setting, which is what this league is trying to emulate a little bit.
And you get exactly what you need in the pack to set up. It's
a full
really
set.
great. Yeah.
In fact, even these L's are reversible. You can actually take them apart and put them in different formats so that you can get the reverse L and the 1L you need. So you can check there. We have an affiliate link in the description below. You can get access to all of this stuff and more. They have lots of good hobby supplies. They have miniatures. They have painting services. But Frontline also runs some amazing events. One of their main ones coming up is, of course, LVO in October. That is probably, I think at this point, is the biggest Warhammer tournament in the world.
Yeah, it's pretty intense.
Like I've been there a couple times. It's like almost like 1,000 people playing Warhammer. It's kind of crazy. And there's also all sorts of other games as well. But you should check that out. You can buy tickets on their website. Speaking of LVO and events,
we got an event coming up.
PlayOn has a couple events coming up. PlayOn is running some events. Now, we are running an event at LVO. We are playing our King of the Colosseum 500-point intense tournament set where you bring a 500-point game with limitations. Can't bring anything over T9. Got to be at least 2 infantry and a warlord that's not one of those 2 infantry.
Yeah, and 2 infantry, not character infantry.
Yeah. So that means there's some limitations on the list, but basically it's a combat patrol that we enjoy playing more.
It's like
we enjoy playing
Warhammer
more. There's more
distilled down to its essence. It's fast, it's furious, and you get to try again in really quick order if you mess up.
Basically, we wanted a version of combat patrol that we could custom make our armies. We didn't want to be stuck.
Warhammer is so much about list building to me.
So we have we're running this at. So you can buy tickets right now. For LVO, for our King of the Colosseum. You can go on the website and do that. Or you can actually, at GameCon Canada in Edmonton, coming up in June 13th, 14th, Father's Day weekend, we have one on Friday, one on Saturday, one on Sunday, and there are a few tickets left, especially on the Sunday, I think has the most tickets left, where you can play King of the Colosseum with us. And most of the team is going to be there if you want to say hi. So if you're in the Edmonton, Canada area, Edmonton, Alberta, Canada area, come to GameCon, join in a King of the Colosseum tournament on one of those, buy a ticket, and you can come see us. That'd be a lot of fun to see you. And it's a lot of fun.
Social events and such,
and we actually have one more happening at Meeplathon in Kansas City in November, where you can also play that, and that's more central. So we've kind of got like Canada, we've got the southern West Coast United States, and kind of, I don't know, Kansas City's kind of like central U.S.
So this is our great plan for world domination?
World domination! So, go buy those tickets, and we'd like to see you there. I'm looking forward to coming to some of those events, so it was great. But the game at hand here.
Oh, quite.
So we are playing with the new chapter-approved mission deck.
Well, this is exciting.
Yeah, so it went on pre-order recently. I don't think many people have copies yet. In fact, it's really hard to find it. But we're playing with a brand new mission pack, which means the missions are slightly different. There's new secondaries, and they did some really great tweaks. I really like it. So we're gonna play with that today. Now the
display of might.
Oh, that's a fun one. Just have more units in the center. So we're playing a classic Dawn of War deployment style, but the mission we chose today is Terraform. Terraform has changed from its previous edition. This time, you can terraform on any objective but your home, and it's an action that completes at the end of your turn. It's not your opponent's turn. Very big difference, and somebody can take it away from you.
So if someone can terraform your terraformation and make it their terraform.
And counter terraform. It's kind of a cool concept especially for Tyranids who like to put like their biomass everywhere.
We like to plant our eggs.
You plant eggs or whatever you want to call it. And so we're going to go back and forth getting those. And you get points at the beginning of each command phase, 1 point per terraformed objective. So it can be really powerful if you can get it, but I like the back and forth nature. It's a really cool change. I really like it.
Fantastic.
So we're playing with no twist today. We thought we'd keep it straight for our league. No twist, although I'm really enjoying the twists. I like them a lot.
Twists are so much
They're
fun.
a lot of fun. So
they're not exactly balanced, but they're fun.
Well, folks, before we go into it, I was wondering, Owen, if you wouldn't mind, if you had the access to put up a poll, I would love to see if people thought the Norns are going to win this list, or the Horde of Kroot will win this battle.
It's interesting. This could come very well down to who goes first.
100%.
Because you are a scouty, numerous force. If you just kind of take the whole map away, can I nibble through all that chicken to get to the objectives in time?
It's a lot.
A lot of chicken.
Yeah. So, and then after you've done that, if you wouldn't mind, can we put the camera up? I'd love to show people where the deployment is. That's assuming I've got this correctly. So we want to show you a close-up of where everything is on the table here. And then we'll go through our army really quickly. You tell me when we're live there. All right, so here we go. We're going to go through the Kroot first. And so I've got like just tons of Kroot. So in reserves, I've got 10 Kroot. And then I've got a Ghostkeel on the wing. I've got a unit of 6 Rampagers, a unit of 20 Kroot, a unit of 10 Kroot in the back, a Lone Spear. I've got a unit of Kroot Riders with blast guns, a unit of 10 puppies, ouch puppies, Kroot puppies, Kroot cows. Another unit of 10 with Trail Shaper. Another unit of 20 with a War Shaper and Flesh Shaper. Another unit of Kroot Riders. Another Ghostkeel. Another Lone Spear. Another unit of 20, Flesh Shaper, War Shaper. Another unit of Kroot. An Ethereal hanging out back there. Lots of fun. And could you, starting over here, tell me what you got?
Carnifex, a great Norn Emmisary, a Tyranofex, an Exocrine, Biovore, more Norn action, a Pyrovore, more Norn, a Biovore back here, another Carnifex in reserve. I have my Zoanthropes, my Warlord, Neurotyrant, and a Trygon. Finish it off for all sorts of worm up from the ground goodness. I can't wait to do it. It's so much fun.
And then say hi.
Hello.
There, you can see Owen.
Hey, it's Owen over there.
It's Owen.
Take
Say
a look
hi.
at some of his models.
Yeah,
If
okay.
you can see them.
Now cut it. Tell me what it's got.
We're gone.
Okay, sweet. Awesome. Hope people enjoyed that little bit of behind the scenes there. And let's have some fun.
Ooh.
So we've already deployed.
Quite.
Ready to go.
Quite.
In this mission. Would you like to go first or
I
second?
really want to go first because otherwise
I'm set up to go first. My entire army scouts.
But it's scouts, meaning that you can decide to be differently set up.
Yeah, so I can react to whatever happens.
Yeah. Or you can just be all on the objectives to start with.
Yep. I would like to go first, but if I go second, I'm okay.
All right.
Here we go.
That's a 6! Oh boy, oh
Start.
boy.
Unfortunately, I got 5.
Oh.
So, the Tyranids are going first.
Good luck, Nick.
Good luck indeed. And you know what? Just because they show up better in the dice box, I'm going to switch to the orange dice.
Okay.
Even though the orange dice have been cursed to me.
Oh, no.
So we'll see if I regret that decision.
These Tyranid dice have not been particularly nice to me.
All right, we'll find out.
find
I noticed that your Tyranid dice were also dark. I didn't want both sets to be dark.
That's a good call.
So let's split that up.
Okay, cool.
So you're going first. Let's do it.
I need a tape measure and mission and
There's a tape measure right there
There's
if you want.
one. Cool. Thank you.
So we each get a command point, going up to 1 to start the game. I've got 1. You've got 1.
1 command point.
There's no challenger yet. Is this 1,000 points? No, this is 2,000 points.
2,000 points. Nick, will you cut my deck for me?
Never again will I ever cut your
You're
deck.
just not going to touch it at all?
I trust you.
You're going to let me just pick right off the top?
I trust you.
Oh, that's a choice
Every
too, you
time-
realize.
I have a superstition that if I cut your deck, it's bad news for me.
Defend stronghold. Can I do that?
So you got to get rid of Defend Stronghold. You can't do that first turn. Establish a locus though you can. So you got to get a new one there and shuffle it back into your deck. So secure No Man's Land.
No Man's Land.
Very similar to what was before. Hold 1 or 2 objectives in No Man's Land. Establish Locus is very similar to what it was before. Do an action either in the center or within my deployment zone.
Cool. Let's do
So-
some actions.
Yeah. Secure No Man's Land doesn't take reactions, just hold objectives in the center. So, gives you some good options.
6 inches the center of the battlefield.
All right.
Completes the end of my...
Kalos, welcome here. And I noticed Macelia dealt in the channel there earlier. Welcome here as well. I'm glad to have so many people watching with it. It's always so fun. One of the reasons we do these live streams is to hang out with the people. Like, we have the chat. I can see the chat. We can talk and we interact. It's a lot of fun. So please ask questions. Please talk. Let us know.
Let us know how badly we're doing.
Sometimes we'll miss stuff, and I will do my best because we gotta actually play a game here too. But Owen's gonna try Owen's gonna try his best. I don't know where I was going with that. I'm talking. To tell us when we miss something. Sorry, Owen. So jumping on the objectives. What's your singular purpose?
My singular purpose is to take these objectives, as usual.
For the Norns.
Yeah.
Yeah,
They're on their
you
objectives.
matched it. So
Poof.
this Norn on this one, this one on this one, this one on this one.
Ta-da.
Yeah. And what's your fleet again?
I'm invasion fleet.
Yeah.
And so I will be sustained against all of your infantry.
Makes sense.
But not your beasts, nor your suits.
Yeah. Oh, we forgot my scout moves.
Sorry.
you might as well take those back because my scout moves might affect where you want to move.
Fair enough.
Yeah. Thank you very much.
Sorry
Yeah, my whole
about
entire
that.
army scouts, and I forgot scouting.
I was like,
We
I'm just going to start moving.
We all just got really excited.
We did.
We all
did,
just
we
got
did, we
really
did.
excited.
I'm
All right, so
going to go hungry.
how fast do these guys move?
They move 8.
They move 8. Okay, so all right.
They're actually not that fast.
So I'm going to start with the Kroot scouting up, and they're going to scout behind this building here.
And those guys were Carnifexes, by the way. They only go 8.
They're Carnifex or Screamer Killers?
Sorry, they are Screamer Killer. They were Carnifexes before.
Screamer Killers used to be Carnifexes.
You're
yes.
right, and they don't even have the Carnifex keyword anymore.
they do not.
They are poor distraction Carnifexes because they are
no longer
like
actually
that.
Carnifexes.
That's right.
Yes.
Yeah. Sad day for the Screamer Killer.
All right.
They've
so
lost their status. They have to fight to get it back.
I'm basically just hiding with most of them. I'm moving up. I'm going to take these deploy markers here.
Okay.
We're going forward a bit, but basically just moving up a little bit. I don't want to give you a free charge, but I want to be
That
able.
far up, I probably will have options for a charge.
Oh, you could try for the charge for sure.
At 8
But if you get
inches.
yourself stuck up here, that's not a bad. You want to do a 10-inch charge?
Yeah, it's looking like about a 9 or 10.
Yeah, I'll give you a 10-inch charge. You can have a 10-inch charge. And then we're just going to move up with these. So I'm just scouting around, making sure I got line of sight
Scooting a boot.
block in here, trying to make sure you don't get some easy
I
shots.
do have a deep striker.
Not first turn, you don't.
It's true. Not first turn, I don't.
Not first turn, you don't.
Oh, well, he's there, but yeah.
And then ouch puppies
Child of the
moving up.
Star Gods. Ooh, I like that. I like that a lot.
Yes.
Yes. Eat Meister 3000. I think I've got one of those in my closet.
Yes.
Uh-huh.
All right. These guys will stay here. I'm not going to scout them forward, but these Kroot are just kind of basically hide behind. I'm going to...
The Kroot burst free from their confines.
Yeah, pretty much.
Okay.
So these move 8.
8.
Oh, move that around. And then you could try a charge here. I'm going to make it so it's a very hard charge. And I'm going to bring these guys with here.
I like your, yes, you can charge, but only just.
Yeah.
It's perfect.
I'm okay with you attempting a big long charge because it's more likely to fail.
Yeah.
You're more likely tempted to like spend some command points to try to get that little bit more. And just fun. All right, so that's... Yeah,
You're happy now?
We'll call that.
Okay.
I moved up a little bit. I'm a little... It's a little cagey with it, but it'll work.
It'll work?
It'll work.
Something will work. Something is happening.
Yeah. All right. Bit of scout moves, and then we go into turn 1 for the Tyranids.
Turn 1. So I've drawn established locus and secure no man's land, just to remind everybody. So I'm trying to get to the center and do an action and take these objectives.
Take
Oh,
one
wait.
or two objectives in no man's land. Yep.
Yeah, let's take 3.
I'm sure you can.
Let's take 3.
The Ghostkeel primary weapons are all fusion. I went all fusion on them. I usually do fusion on them. Sorry. If it says differently in the description, I apologize. I might have messed that up, but they're all fusion. I like the fusion guns. The fact that you get so many shots is pretty fun.
The shots is
Okay, so now we're in the proper. You're moving up.
moving on up.
Oh, sorry. I moved him back.
Pushing around my Tyranofex.
Yep.
Now he's mad. You've gone and done it. Now he's mad. How far does an Exocrine wander? I've never played with an Exocrine. This is so exciting. I've been dreaming of Exocrine goodness. 8 inches. That's not bad. Not bad at all.
Oh, you lost one of my Kroot hounds is it's being sad.
It's being sad.
He fell over.
Sad Kroot hound.
The ouch puppies.
Making sad Kroot sounds.
So in this, I've got ouch puppies,
Okay.
gorilla chickens,
Right.
and chicken jockeys.
Right. Those things. Oh, right. You don't have any. You have some reserves.
I have 1 unit of 10 invisible Kroot reserves. Honestly, I miscounted how many Kroot we had, and I didn't realize was missing 10. So basically, I'm just going to wait to bring them on until at least 10 have died on the table.
You know what? I have to take responsibility here. That I didn't paint you enough Kroot. So, if you want to bring on proxies, I'm fine with that.
They're not proxies.
If I don't
they're
manage
not proxies.
if I don't manage to kill 10 Kroot by turn 3, we'll figure something out.
They're not proxies. They're just invisible.
Just saying. If it comes to it, if I haven't killed 10 Kroot infantry by that point.
Oh, Terrence, fighting for Super Earth. I've been doing that a lot. Oh, that latest major order has been lots of fun. The fighting at Super Earth has been tons of fun. This list has no characters for the Kroot. It has 6, 7, 8, 9, 10 characters for the Kroot. I suspect that Tack, when he copy and pasted the list, he didn't get it all. I have 3 Flesh Shapers, I have 3 War Shapers, I have 1 Trail Shaper, and I have 2 Lone Spears and an Ethereal. So,
So there. Alrighty. Darn it all. I think I need to terraform. Otherwise, bad things could happen.
yeah, you want to terraform? I'm okay with you terraforming.
I think I need to terraform, and
I think it's not a bad idea. Terraforming first turn, it can be really strong.
Yeah, I would have had to advance my Carnifexes. I only had the big boys to get on there.
You can't advance new actions anyways.
That's my point.
Yeah.
So yeah.
Yeah.
That's what's going to happen. So yes, my Norns are all going to go start terraforming at the start of the shooting phase, which means remind me, chat, not to shoot them at Nick. There we go. So I'm going to start to shoot things. Let's do some laser beam line of sight action.
It is time for the shooting phase.
Time for the shootings. So let's see if
he has loan up.
Loan up, so I have to be
within 12. Yep.
Am I within 12? Looks like just no.
Yep, that's a no.
This is base to base.
Yep.
No measuring from his big long cannon thingy. All right, well.
Line of sight, but not measurements.
No, yeah. So I'll have to shoot that way. At your Krootox right or?
This is the Exocrine or the Tyranofex?
Tyranofex is I'm getting line of sights from first, but yeah, it looks like the Exocrine has kind of got the same target, but just trying to figure. Ooh, I got a line of sight down that way.
Yep,
too.
you do.
Looks like both of them can see.
Brian, I have been to Warhammer World, so that is the best in Europe we did. We did have an invitation from someone to visit Switzerland, which was an interesting invitation. Maybe we'll be able to make that work. That'd be fun. And we are thinking we really should make a tour of some of the European content creators. It'd be a lot of fun to go see that. So we'll see. We'll see what we can do. Maybe this year or next year.
Maybe I don't need to give up. Where are you going to be advancing to?
Where am I not going to be advancing? That is the question.
I can make this happen twice.
Oh, because of the
Spore Mines.
Spore Mine.
Yeah.
Now, this guy's a 12-inch Deep Strike Denial.
Okay.
So, just
fair enough.
From right here.
Fair enough.
Do.
Just that dude.
This dude specifically. Yes.
That guy.
That guy with the unpainted base.
Okay.
Because I wasn't able to paint it in time. I was literally up last night after putting the kids to bed and getting the chores done in the house. I was like, all right, well, I gotta paint 10 Kroot in a character. Ah! Then my airbrush clogs up. And...
Oh no, that's never fun.
Okay. So you're at the end of the movement phase.
I've finished my movement phase.
All right.
I'm shooting things now.
Okay.
So we're gonna put some of these Spore Mines down.
So some Spore Mines coming down. Here's the 12-inch for you, and you're good to go there. Spore Mine there to make sure I don't advance. And the only thing that can advance and charge is the Kroot Hounds, just to be clear.
So let's put Spore Mines up to make your Kroot Hounds annoying.
Spore Mines. Because Spore Mines, if you didn't know, prevent you finishing an advance move, I think within 3 inches? Starting or
6
finishing?
inches.
Within 6 inches.
Is that still out of sight of 12?
12 right there. Yep, you're still good. 9 is to there, yep.
Okay. And then 9 from him. Puts another Spore Mine from this one over here.
No, you just don't want me going after your Biovore.
I don't know. I'm putting some Spore Mines down to try and be
eat
annoying.
the Spore Mines. How about that?
I'm not thinking that far ahead.
I want to eat Spore Mines. Let's do that.
Let's eat. Come eat the
Eat
Spore
the
Mines.
Spore Mines. Eat the Spore Mines.
They're very effervescent. Okay, let's start more shooting. We are going to shoot. I don't know if you can see anybody. Carnifex.
We need to do a studio behind the scenes. We actually did do a studio behind the
But
scenes.
I'm outside of 12 of that guy, aren't
Yep, he's low up.
I? And I don't think I can see anybody
You
else.
shouldn't if I did it correctly.
No, you are too smart for me, sir. Okay, moving on to other Carnifex. No, he's on a Carnifex.
He's a screamer killer.
Fine. Okay, we're going to go with the Tyranofex. He sees your 2 shooty Kroot boys riding giant chickens.
Okay. He's outside of 18. I could elect to pop a stratagem to deny you shooting, but I think then you'd shoot my Krootox. And I'd rather lose those guys on the Krootox, so go for it. I have stealth.
Okay, hitting on 4s then.
Actually, let me double check that I have stealth. Lots of my stuff has stealth, but not everything. It does not have stealth.
Does not have stealth. I moved, so heavy doesn't help. 1 hit with a rupture cannon. Golly gee, it's a wound. Minus enough that your armor doesn't count.
Sorry? Minus nothing?
Minus like 4.
Oh, yeah, but I don't care about my armor save. I have a 5+ invulnerable save.
Well, that will do fine.
Hoorah! Which I don't get.
Okay.
How much damage do you do?
I do. Ooh, I'll use Tau dice.
I have
for
5
this.
wounds. Why are you using... No! Not allowed to use Tau dice.
12 wounds damage there, Nick.
I don't think it counts with Tau dice.
Fine.
No, he's dead. You got one.
Okay, I only do 7 damage. Oh, gee, he's still all dead.
Oh, is it D6 plus 6? Oh, that's so much damage.
It's not very useful against your army here. I was hoping to shoot a Ghostkeel, but I wasn't close enough. All right. He also has spine bankies that I hope were in range. Stinger salvos, 24-inch range.
So this is who?
Same guy.
Same guy? 24?
Yep.
Yep. That's a lot.
A lot?
It's a lot.
Just
All
you
right,
wait.
come on in.
Just you wait. Okay, hitting on your R stealth?
No, big guys are not stealth.
Not stealth. So hitting on 3s works. 1/6 is sustained. And strength of 5 to your toughness higher, I'm thinking.
My toughness is 6.
Yeah, so that's 2 wounds, no minus.
2 wounds, no minus, which means I get my 5+ invulnerable save. Which I get both of them!
Whoa!
No damage!
No damage at all. All right, cool beans. My exocrine will target your
The Rampagers?
Rampagers.
All right, I will say no.
Okay. Exocrine will
Make sure you can see
retarget.
him. Yeah. So I'm going to spend 1 command point
Yep.
on a stratagem that is called a thing.
The sneaky boy.
It is called. Is it a trap wall aid? No, it's not that one. It is Hidden Hunters. That sounds right. 1 command point. Going down to 0 command points for Hidden Hunters, and you now have to choose a different target.
All right, I will choose
the one lone
the Kroot
Krootox rider over here.
Yeah,
Yep.
yeah.
By himself. He's sad.
Yes, yes. Don't worry, he won't be by himself for very long, Nick.
CA, there is a link with the King of Coliseum rules. If you go to playontabletop.com, we have a website with all the Coliseum rules on there. So there you go. The rules are simple. It's really just a 40k game, but the limitations on list building is you can't bring anything over T9. You have to bring 500 points, and you have to bring at least 2 infantry units and a character unit that is not one of those 2 infantry units.
2 wounds at minus lots.
2 wounds at minus slots. 5 up in audibles. Make neither.
3 apiece.
3 apiece. I believe he only has 6 wounds, so you got him. Or
I
5 wounds.
vaporized it.
Yep, you got 1 unit.
Fried
Well done.
Chicken is on the menu.
Well done. You killed.
Go.
You killed exactly 60 points.
Well, he's got a little ways to go to prove his worth then. All right, my non-Carnifex Screamer Killer over here is going to take his 18-inch gun. He's going to go as far as he can reach, and it looks like I can't shoot the target I want to shoot, which means you're going to be able to shoot back with your other guys.
Just the ones that can see. So it would be these 2, not this guy.
Not that guy. Okay.
Yeah.
Sure. I got to start killing Kroot. I got to start killing Kroot
So into the
now.
Kroot. Screamer Killer. Shooting into the
Screamer
Kroot.
Killer. Scream at the Kroot. Here he goes.
I have stealth on these guys.
All right, all right. When
These guys
hit
have
on
stealth.
5. A Bioplasmic Scream, that's going to be 6 plus any blast bonus. How
You're
big
right.
is-
You're right, CA. No epic heroes as well. Sorry, keep going.
6 plus any blast bonus?
I have 20 guys in there.
4?
22.
Still 4.
4.
So 10 shots.
But so stealth.
Hitting on 5s.
Yep.
Ooh, not terrible. When those 4s go away.
Kroot can be surprisingly tanky in this detachment with the stealth, the 5+ invulnerable save, and then in addition, I've got a field of pain on these guys.
I think I'm looking for 2s here, so that's going to be 5 wounds at minus 2.
they're T3.
Yeah.
So 5 wounds at -2. I don't care because I've got 5+ invulnerable save, which I make 4 of them.
Whoa!
How much damage does
1
this do?
damage.
1 damage. Do I get a 6 up to ignore the last one for a field of pain? I don't.
Ooh, close though.
So you just got 1.
I killed the Kroot.
You kill a Kroot. However, my guys over here are mad at you now. My
Oh.
Krootox riders, they're buddies. It's like Kroot hunting pals or
I
something
went
like
and
that.
done it.
They're like, oh, they turn their guns. And 2 of them can see. This one, unfortunately, is blocked by this building, and they'll shoot into your Carnifex. That is 4
It's
shots.
not a Carnifex.
It's not a Carnifex.
Screamer Killer.
Are you with an 18?
So upset with that.
No. If you were an 18, I'd get more shots. Ah! He's floating.
If you were within 18, I would have shot those guys.
Oh, that would have been, that's true. That would have been way better. That's 4 shots. I hit you once.
Hey.
Right? I'm pretty sure that's just once.
Toughness 9.
Yes. Range weapons. Yeah, hitting on 4s. 1 hit, strength 6, a wounding on a 5. That's a wound at -1.
I'm going to claim cover, so I'm okay.
Correct. Yep, you will have cover even against this guy. It's fully, you can fully see it. So yep, there you go. That was a nice little bonus, but
Pow!
didn't really do much.
All
Okay.
right, you've scratched my not Carnifex.
Was that all you're shooting?
That is shot. Not him, but he's.
Are you going to declare some terraforming?
Yes, I've declared terraforming with all my Norns.
Across the board.
Norny goes terraform me. We should find some. We need to find some terraforming markers.
I'll find something as you finish up your turn here.
I think I've just got a couple of cheeky charges. So yeah, the non-Carnifexes will go for the charge. Screamer Killer charging your Rampagers. Get them Rampagers before they get you. I think this is going to probably be a 10 or 11.
Oh, there's a long charge
big,
there.
hairy one.
So you are more than 10 inches away. Let me take this out. Yeah, you're
More than 10 inches away.
more than 10 inches away. You need a 10.
I need a 10. Big 10 from Mr. Not Carnifex. Gosh, that's going to get me every time. It's a big 10. Oh, look at that.
All right, fine.
Rawr.
Stupid Screamer Killer. So here, we'll do. Do you want to be green or blue?
I think I drew blue.
All right. So the blue glass beads will be your terraform, and the green glass beads will be my terraform.
My eggs, my beautiful, beautiful eggs.
So you terraformed all 3 of those at the end of your turn.
Our oviposters go bloop, bloop, bloop.
It happened at the end of your turn, but still. So fighting into the Krootox.
Not yet. I have one more charge.
Oh, great. What's that charge?
More not Carnifex charging against Rampagers.
You can do the Rampagers if you want. You'll need
Yep. Something similar.
probably a 10 as well. It might be an 11. It's a 10.
It's a 10.
Do you want to?
Oh, big 10
yeah, so
inches.
just into the Rampagers.
Just
Got
into
it.
the Rampagers. We can do
he
it.
make both?
Double 10-inch. Screamer Killer charging. Ah! Oh, it's so close.
You have command point.
I don't have command point.
You're tempted, aren't you?
He's teasing
You're
me.
tempted.
Isn't he?
You're tempted.
Should I? I shouldn't. I shouldn't. I want
You
to.
should do it.
I should.
It's a bronze medal game. Who cares? Have fun.
Oh my God! I'll find
I
it.
got him to do it.
Oh, you did. Snuck that in there. But you know what? I'm just gonna make it.
Oh,
despite
would
you.
that be awesome?
Ah! Oh.
No. Got him to spend the command
5,
point.
but yeah, no.
Awesome.
Snuck it in there. All right. Well, at least I got 1 Carnifex on the charge.
That's
Sorry,
not bad, actually.
not a Carnifex. Oh gosh. Oh, hurts my brain. Yes, where is the? You know what? I
Where
have
is
the
the
hammer.
hammer?
I have the hammer.
Just for every time you call it
self-hammer.
Carnifex?
There we go. Here, you can hammer me from now on. All right. All right. It's not a Carnifex, but it does have 10 attacks.
Okay.
Screaming, killing. Let's do the things. Rah! All right. 2s miss, 1s miss.
T6.
You are not an infantry person, are you?
No, I'm not.
Oh, I got 3 6s. That would have been so tasty. But no. All right. So that's 6 hits. And I am going to be wounding you. I have a strength of 10.
T6.
T6. That's going to be 3s. Oh, I rolled a tons of 2s and 1s for you,
Ooh,
Nick.
that'd be good.
Only
It's gonna be
2
spicy.
wounds for you there.
2 wounds. Minus what?
Oh, -2.
Minus 2. Then I get my 6+ invulnerable save.
Okay.
Which I won!
Oh, he's so good.
How much damage?
3 damage.
He's alive! You didn't kill one!
I didn't even
I've got
kill
one
a
down to 2
single one.
wounds.
Not
This
a
is
blessed thing.
this is going off well.
Oh, golly gee.
And this is the only charge. So now my turn. I'm
Yeah,
going
you
to
get to fight
pile
back.
in,
Yep.
and we're going to fight you.
He's going to smack him, yak him.
Oh, I'm going to fall back and charge with him next round.
That is probably a good idea.
Okay, so here we go. Rampager fists. Each guy gets 4 dice for their Rampager fists. This is the these are the gorilla chickens. Yeah, these are the gorilla chickens.
What are the other ones?
The chicken jockeys.
Chimpanzee chickens.
These are the gorilla chickens,
All right.
and these are the chicken jockeys.
Where are your bonobos?
I don't know what a bonobo is.
It's another kind of ape.
Okay, I've never heard of that. You are more learned than I.
Oh.
Rampager fists. Here we go. With sustained hits, hitting on 3s.
Okay.
What's your save, by the way?
2 up.
2 up? Cool. So, sorry, hitting on 3s. I got 1 sustained, so that goes back in. And then we will try to wound you on 5s with strength 6. 5s at -1. So that is 1 at -1.
Sorry, how many?
1 and -1.
1 at -1, saving on 3. That's a 4. I'm all right.
Alrighty. Too bad.
Was that the big fists?
That was the big fist that do 2 damage each.
Kaboof.
So now
Box.
we have the hunting blades also hitting on 3s.
Oh.
But unfortunately, these will be winning on 6s. Because you're T9, you said?
I'm T9.
Yeah, winning on 6s. No 6s.
No 6s at all.
They really need the lance for the +1 wound.
That always helps.
Yeah.
You gotta back off and then try it again.
I could. I really could.
All right. Well, I've terraformed some things. I have. Oh, I forgot to not. Can I not terraform the middle and do the other action, the establish locus?
You could if you wanted.
Is
Yep.
that it? That's
Yep.
right. That's what I.
It's the equal thing.
Thank
So you
you.
want to establish locus in the center. Makes sense. No terraforming in the center. Terraforming on the 2 sides.
That's right.
Yeah, makes sense.
Okay. Thank you. I appreciate the save.
So then, how many points do you score at the end of your turn?
At the end of my turn, I established a locus in the 6 inches of the center of the battlefield for 2 victory points. I took 2 or more objective markers in no man's land for 5 victory points, a grand total of 7 victory points for the Tyranids at the end of their turn 1.
Well done. You got that, Owen? Got that. And then we're going to go to the bottom of turn 1, and I'm going to go up to 1 command point, and you're also going to go up to 1 command
Ooh,
point.
look at that.
Then the command phase. The first thing I'm going to do is my ethereal is going to try to give me another command point. It's the only reason I brought him.
Okay.
Can he do his job?
Can he do his job?
He does his job.
Yay.
Oh, and I'm going to go to 2 command points, please. And I'm going to draw my secondaries. Would you be interested in cutting my deck?
Sure.
Go for it. Wait, I don't want to touch it. What am I doing?
Oh, yes.
What am I doing?
I think it's just
Stop!
these 2 off the top. Yes.
Stop!
Yes. Let's go
Stop!
on the bottom. There you go. now has Zinch within it.
Here we go. So the first one is Overwhelming Force. So that is kill
Oh.
things that are on objectives.
Oh, that's good
so,
for you.
Norns.
Yeah.
That's good for me?
Got a little.
I guess, you know what? Actually, that's true. I could just kill the little
little
spore mine.
spore mine.
And then call the Horde,
Call that
which I
horde.
can't do against you. So that goes out of the game. And Defend Stronghold. Can't do that first turn. I'll have to reshuffle that into the deck. And Storm Hostile Objective. So
Okay.
there's 3 objectives that I could try to take away from you.
That's right. That's true.
So that is going to be interesting. Shuffle my deck with that Defend Stronghold back in there. Put that off to the side.
Fish and chicken. Michael, I shall do my utmost.
Huh.
Do my utmost for the hive.
So what's the OC in the center there?
15?
15. All I need to do is get my Kroot on it.
Or possibly higher if the spore mine has an OC, which I can
it
severely
doesn't.
doubt.
It doesn't.
I know.
So is it start and advance move within 6? Is that the trigger?
Yeah, you cannot start or end in advance
Sucks.
within 6 of that.
It sucks. It means I won't be able to
Do your fancy,
take that
fancy
away from you.
shenanigans.
However, I could go on that objective very easily. So let's have some fun.
Fancy,
Let's
fancy
have some fun.
shenanigans.
What can I realistically kill here? What do I think I can actually kill? This is gonna be really tough.
I'll show you. Ernest the spore mine.
I mean, sure, that's an easy one.
Well, you wanted to know.
Let's go to the movement
I
phase.
can provide the information for
I'm
you.
going to try to kill that Screamer Killer.
Oh.
I think we're going to start off by spending 1 command point
Okay.
in the move phase for, I believe it's called Guerrilla Warriors. It is. I can fall back and then shoot and charge this round. So I'm going to go down to 1 command point, please, Owen. And these Rampagers are going to be able to fall back and shoot and charge.
So your gorilla chickens are doing guerrilla warrior things. I love it.
But I'm going to save. I'm going to save it in case you want to Overwatch it. So I'm going to do that at the end of the move phase. I don't want.
So we have a
just,
decision.
Yeah.
little
So just to
point
make it that you can't Overwatch with that unit, right?
Fair enough.
Yeah.
Fair enough.
I think they're just going to stay on my home objective. I think they're fine there. Yeah. Okay. Let's pile on the corner here. So we're gonna move my Kroot over here.
Moving the Kroot.
How many could get on the objective? I could get enough on the objective. I could take it away from you. That
Good.
seems better.
It's a good move.
And then I could, yeah. So I'd have to advance. But I can't advance and do actions. So these Kroot. Oh, sorry. One last thing. I have stickied my home objective. That is stickied with my Kroot in the center here. So these Kroot over here cannot advance and shoot you, but they could advance and just take the objective, or they just move and charge you. I think they're just going to move. These Kroot Warriors are going to move. These Kroot Carnivores.
Is it possible that it's spelled guerrilla warriors rather than gorilla?
What?
Well, there's like the Spanish guerrilla, where we call gorillas now.
What?
Anyway. I'm assuming your strat is not spelled the ape way of gorilla.
No.
Was my
No,
my
it's the like.
It's the guerrilla Spanish
Sure. Yeah.
spelling of a
Exactly.
insurgent soldier from
Precisely.
Napoleonic area. Yeah.
Precisely. Yeah. Okay. And then we're gonna move up the
Yes, I am
chicken
that nerdy,
jockeys.
folks. I'm sorry.
The Kroot Riders.
Words count. Sorry.
Oh man, if I could down that Norn, it'd be so good. But he's so tough to kill.
He's pretty tough.
He's got a 5-up field of pain right now.
He does have, unless you're doing mortal wounds.
Unless I'm doing mortal wounds.
That's correct. In which case I get a 4-up field of pain.
Oh, I think it's better. Oh, sorry, I thought it went away. I thought it went away. Got it.
Look at his hopeful face.
Good afternoon, Aaron.
Hello, Aaron.
And thank you, Nathan. That was really kind. Just
yes.
charge 20 Kroot into a Norn, it'll be fine.
It'll be
you know what?
fine.
I'm gonna do that. I'm gonna do that.
I know he's gonna do it too. It's gonna be great.
My Kroot Rampagers are gonna go up because I want to be able to charge and make sure all of them get into combat. Because
Mr. Buckthorpe, you're a gentleman and a scholar yourself.
I have had way too many games of these Kroot Riders doing absolutely nothing.
No, it's terrible. So sorry.
It happens.
Yeah,
What am I gonna do? So then Kroot Warriors are gonna. That's an easy charge. Easy charge.
Oh, he says it's easy. You know how that goes.
Easy charge.
Jay, I believe you are correct.
And
Red
we're gonna
scope.
take the Ghostkeel and move it up.
Promise you will.
Just so it's. I'm trying to get in melter range. I've got enough movement for it. I just want to make sure where that
Asymmetric
is.
warfare. That's a much better way.
Yeah, let's get in melter range with the Ghostkeel.
Uh-oh.
Just make sure things die.
Uh-oh, hold on. What's my range of my Pyrovore? Pyrovore.
What, you want to Pyrovore the Ghostkeel?
Something. Oh, I didn't see what was going on. I might ask for a minor rewind. Let's see. 12 inches. I don't think...
No, you're out of 12 inches of everything.
Of everything?
Yeah.
Okay. All right. Sad Pyrovore sneezes.
I'm going to sacrifice the Kroot Hounds.
Sacrifice them.
I'm going to sacrifice them in an interesting way.
To his puppies?
So this is the 6-inch that I can't go.
That's right.
So I'm going to thread the needle with my advance and charge to try to go here with the puppies.
Okay.
To try to charge this thing because you have blast, which means if you don't kill them while in combat.
He has no blast weapons. Oh wait, maybe
I think his gun is a big blast weapon.
It's possible.
If it's not, then I'm not going to do this.
Just heavy.
Oh, it's not.
Just 2 shots.
Oh, so it's this one's his blast.
Yes.
I can't get to him. He's too far away. I mean, I possibly could, but I'm going to do it anyways. Advancing the puppies! Because where they are positioned right now, they can advance and charge. And they go a blinding already. They go, what is it, 12 inches? So plus 2, they go 14 inches and can still charge, which is considerably fast.
From Kalos.
Not
Nick,
quite
I want
fast
you to
enough.
know that you were the reason I started playing Tau. Have since fell in love with their aesthetic. Also, when Kroot versus Tau rematch. Ooh. Break free, Kroot! Break free!
You know what? Let's do it anyways.
Oh, he's going for it.
Sounds like fun.
Full send. Off they go.
14. That's the closest one. So right there. Thread the needle.
Arf, arf. So these are like really, really mean chihuahuas.
They're ouch puppies.
Ouch puppies.
And then we're gonna, so you have OC 15.
I do.
So I have OC 20 with this unit. If
Okay.
I can get them all on the objective.
Right.
7. So I need a 4 to get them all on the objective. So I'm gonna try advancing this unit of Kroot here.
Okay.
See if I can get the objective take away from you. That's a 2.
Okay.
It is not enough.
Fair enough.
Even though, but I just realized that spore mine is there anyway, so I could have done it
A
anyway.
measuring stick on it, so I was a little wondering what
I was
going on.
like, can't do it anyways. So instead, they're just gonna go. Flee.
Fair enough.
They're actually gonna go through the building.
Okay.
He's specifically staying there.
Oh, so he hides.
They're gonna hide.
Okay.
Yeah.
But he's not hiding.
He's on the bottom.
Okay.
But he's that's a 12-inch deny.
Okay.
So-
So you're just putting up there as a reminder,
It's
not
a
not to see.
reminder,
Go on.
exactly.
Okay.
Yeah. So don't deep strike within him.
I will try not to.
There we go. These Kroot over here are just gonna shuffle around. They're just literally here to deny some deep strikes from you. That's what we're here for. Making
We
sure
all
you
gotta
know.
have a goal in life.
Sorry?
We all gotta have a goal in life.
They got something to do. There you go.
Oh, remember, I can deep strike within 6.
That's fine. I'm not giving you a hole to deep strike within 6.
All right.
There's no 6-inch hole for you to deep strike.
I just want you to be aware. So
Within.
you're not surprised.
No hole.
No. No.
Not for you.
Fair enough. Just gonna move right along from that one.
Okay. I can't kill all these Norns. I really can't.
You can. Come on,
Can't.
Nick. Have some positivity.
I will not be able to. So I'm going to lend his firepower to... Oh, I gotta stay behind here. I will lend his firepower here to the Screamer Killer. Make sure that thing dies.
Uh-oh.
Yeah, I gotta make sure that thing dies. I gotta put a lot into it to make sure something dies, so it's really interesting.
Gotta, like, focus.
These Kroot, actually, I think will move up, and they're gonna move up so that they get in range just to... They might as well do a few shots.
Okay.
They're doing nothing otherwise.
Fair enough.
And they've got a lot of them. So, and he's got the devastating wounds profile on his weapon. So hey,
Well, hey,
let's try it.
That's better than not having the devastating wound profile on.
Sorry, he's over top of his base.
Not with that attitude.
And we might as well put these guys up here so they can shoot. And we'll just we'll just get all these Kroot ready to pounce next turn. And give you nowhere to hide.
The hole. I see a hole.
You see a hole that a Trygon can hide into?
Yeah.
The Trygon's base is this big.
That's that big. There's got that little 6-inch hole back there.
Fine. No longer.
Oh no, not
It's gone.
my hole.
Your hole is gone.
Oh, my
This is
poor
feeling
hole.
weird.
Oh no.
Let's stop this now. The army list should be in the description below. So if you're looking for the army list, look there. Oh, is this going to be one of those kind of games?
Oh my, because it's already gone there. I don't know
Okay.
how else to put it.
Okay.
Okay. All right. The Kroot are coming for me. They're angry that I fried their boom chickens.
I really would have loved to go first and terraform everything, but oh well.
I terraformed some stuff.
You did.
I put some Ovipositor
Yeah, that's going to be great. I think the moon phase, I think that's done. Let's go in the shooting phase. You did kill a Kroot, right?
I killed one Kroot.
Right.
My Carnifex killed one Kroot.
No, he. Oh, with the shooting.
screen
That's why.
dash.
That's why he's dead.
Yeah.
He's the start of my invisible squad.
Hey, the purple Kroot.
The purple Kroot. Let's go into the shooting phase. And oh, sorry, falling back, of course.
Oh yes.
So we're gonna fall back this way. No, we're not.
Sneaky.
We're gonna fall back this way. What am I doing?
Okay.
What am I thinking?
I don't know.
What am I thinking? I'm
I
definitely.
could Overwatch them, but
If you want to Overwatch them right now, you
that
can.
seems like a silly idea. How many wounds does that guy have
Two.
left? Two. Only two.
T6.
Yeah, you're right.
All right, cool. I can't believe Nick annihilated Tycho's holes.
No, my holes. Sorry.
Let's move on.
Audio anarchy. You live up to your name.
Shooting
sir.
phase.
Okay.
Shooting phase. Let's do the shooting phase.
Oh no.
Okay.
More
in the
hole
shooting
jokes
phase.
coming to the mind.
In
baby.
the shooting phase, let's start off by taking these Kroot riders, and they're just gonna pump all their pistols into your Screamer Killer.
They don't throw their javelins.
And javelins. It's pistols and javelins. They're just throwing them around.
can
The
do
javelins are actually close combat. They're lances. They use them for both.
Oh.
Yeah. So what I have is Kroot pistols and hunting javelins, and then I have hunting blades and stuff like that.
And you can do pistols and javelins as a shot together.
It's just a profile.
Oh, it's just pistols and javelins as one.
One profile.
One
yes.
profile. Ah.
So the Rampagers over here shooting into the Screamer Killer. They have 6 dice, hitting on 4s.
didn't say
Wait, no,
dice.
wait, sorry. What am I doing?
I don't know.
I'm playing Kroot. I need to
understand.
restart this. I apologize.
Okay, you're restarting.
The Lone Spears need to go first because they offer rerolls to hit.
Oh.
Lone Spear into Screamer Killer.
Fair enough.
Lone Spear with his Kroot hunting rifle.
Do you want to like marker light anything?
That's essentially what marker lighting is. I can't marker light anything.
Oh, you got 2 Tau things.
I mean, they could, if he could see the same target that he could, I guess I could marker light that. You know what? I can! This Ghostkeel will guide this Ghostkeel into that guy, but that's for another time. We're getting there. We don't have to do that yet.
Sorry.
So, might as well.
But you don't have to do the beginning.
No.
Okay.
No. Cool. So, moving on. Lone Spear. Getting confused here. Too many things.
Oh no! The hive mind snuck in.
The Kroot long gun has exactly 1 shot. That's this one over here. Into your Screamer Killer.
All right.
It hits on a 3.
Pachoo!
Don't miss. It missed. This gives everything that shoots or charges into it reroll. I think it's all hit rolls.
Oh my.
Yeah.
But it has to hit.
Yeah, until the end of the turn. I have to hit. Is that worth a reroll?
I think you've already used it.
No?
Didn't you use it for fallback and charge?
I had 2 command points because I got one from the ethereal. So you know what? I am going to use that. I'm going to use it. There's so much stuff going into there.
You know what, Nick?
Rerolling a hit.
You're still going to miss.
It's going to be worth it. So I'm going to reroll that, trying to get another 3. Here we go!
Oh.
That was out of the box.
Oh.
Come on!
Yay.
Yeah, so I hit.
You got him.
The Lone Spear gun hit. It is strength 10. No, sorry, that's the wrong one. Strength 6. That's a miss. There's 2 different guns. There's one here, there's one here. There's a blast spear. So it didn't wound, but it hit. So now everything that has the Kroot keyword will reroll to hit till the end of the turn.
I don't like this.
Against that. Now we're gonna go with the next Lone Spear over here, again into your Norn.
Okay.
And this one has the blast javelin though, so it's D6 shots.
Okay.
So it gets 1 shot.
Lasty.
Hitting on a 4, so I need to hit. Come on, buddy! It's a 2.
Whoosh.
Why?
Swing and a miss.
Why? Is this a 500-point game? Does this look like a 500-point game?
Maybe, but it's not.
Sure.
It's 2,000.
It's not.
Nick is missing a few Kroot.
That was brutal, because all this was about to go in here and do like +1 hits.
All the wounds.
Yeah,
Yeah.
that's pretty brutal.
You should have spent it over there.
Well, I needed it in both places, but oh well, whatever. So I only got 1 shot, it missed. I can't do anything else with that, so moving on.
Moving on.
That was a strength 10 gun too. That does like 2 damage
I'm tough
at
as
minus
11.
2. I don't know. Sure. Kroot guns. Pew, 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 pew.
Oh no!
Into
Kroot guns.
your Screamer Killer.
Screamer Killer, not Carnifex.
So these are the Krootox Riders, and they have the repeater cannons. You're within 18. So I get double shots. So 4, 8, 12.
EOD, I hope you enjoy your t-shirt.
Hitting on 4s, rerolling fails.
Rerolling fails.
Not many to reroll.
Uh-oh.
Most hits.
Okay.
Is that strength 7.
Against which?
Screamer Killer.
That's going to be a 5.
On 5 to wound. I have 3 wounds at -1.
3 wounds, -1. Sitting on a 3. Do I get cover from you here? I don't know.
From these guys, doesn't look like it.
Alrighty, so that means that 1 gets through.
2 damage each.
2 damage puts me down to, I believe, 8 wounds remaining, but I'm going to double check because I can't remember. 8 wounds remaining on Mr. Screamer Killer over here.
The Rampagers fire their pistols and javelins into you, rerolling all the hit rolls. They hit everything.
Norns.
They wound you nothing because you're T9.
On Carnifex, yes I am.
Yes. Moving on to the Kroot themselves. The big unit of Kroot are all going to fire into your Screamer Killer. I got a lot of dice here.
I need the hammer.
Why?
I called it a Carnifex again. Thank you.
Into the Screamer Killer. A big bucket of 20 Kroot into you there.
Ooh, this is going to tickle.
There's a few. We'll see. I've got 2 grenade guns.
Ooh.
They are, I don't know what they're called. They're kind of like Tanglebomb launchers. D3 shots with each one. 1, 2, 3, 4 shots. 4 shots hitting on 4s. Rerolling. That is 3 hits. This is strength 5. So nothing. And then the Kroot rifles, and I got a Kroot carbine. So there is a Kroot carbine in there. That hits. Oh, sorry, that doesn't hit. I got to reroll the hit, so that's a hit. That's not a wound. And then Kroot rifles. I need all the dice.
There's a Kroot carbine and a Kroot rifle.
The sergeant of the squad
This is one too many guns.
has a Kroot carbine,
see.
which basically does it's just the exact same as the other guns, just 2 damage instead of 1. Kind of nice.
Better. Yeah.
And then I've got 17 times 2, which is 34 dice. 4, 6.
But it's a Carnifex. What I'm missing, it was a Carnifex. It's now not a Carnifex anymore. It's just a Screamer Killer. I even looked in his his keywords, hoping just to see a no.
All right.
Nope.
I dropped 3. 2.
Oh, lazy DM. Become a member for 22 months. Wow, that's awesome.
Hitting on 4s, rerolling all fails. Sure wish I had lethal hits.
It's handy. Super duper handy. So you have sustained?
I have sustained in close combat.
Oh, this is going to take twice as long once you get to close combat.
Yeah. Wow, did I hit a lot?
Oh, circle
I missed
waves.
with 34 dice.
Look at those 6s.
I wish
Holy
there was-
snap. This is like Nick's best roll ever. Look at this.
If these were sustained or lethal, it'd be great.
I'd be dead.
Yeah.
It'd be over.
Well, these have no AP on them.
Oh,
But.
well, you know.
So I'm wounding on 6s with all these. I just need to wound with these all now.
Okay.
Take 2. A bunch of white bothers. No AP, just
No
straight ups.
All right. I don't take any damage.
Yeah, all right. Figured as much. Okay.
Warhammer is silly sometimes.
Okay. Yeah, its melee weapons is sustained, and the Kroot War Shaper is cool. Cool.
Maybe
Yeah.
the Screamer Killers are too whiny to be Carnifex.
Far Stalkers have a lethal hits. That would be nice. Yes. So all of this is fired.
Okay.
Um,
Even the Ghostkeel?
I got a damage on you. That's the main thing because then I can get some stuff on you.
Some stuff on.
My Kroot, my entire army gets +1 to hit if you're damaged.
Ooh.
If you're below half strength, I get +1 to wound as well.
Oh, that's so good.
So I gotta do a lot of damage to you. So which is the whole reason I'm bringing these guys out against the Screamer Killer. Because if I can get like 1 damage on you, suddenly everything's rolling hit and
Comes easier and easier and easier.
Yeah. So all these Kroot right here in the center into. Actually, I almost moved on.
My wife.
Let's move on here. Nick, remember about hunting instincts.
Oh, yes.
I would have got. Oh, yeah, that's what I was just talking about. I would have got +1 to hit it with all those. It's okay. I actually hit with almost all of them. I just did it better.
Did you see the roll there? It was like mostly 6s.
Before we move on
Okay.
to over here, let's do one target, get it done with.
Right.
The Ghostkeel is in
is he-
range for his big gun.
Okay.
He's going to shoot into this Screamer Killer.
Does that mean he's not?
He's going to guide this
gonna guide,
Ghostkeel
okay,
into
into-
this
cool.
Norn.
All
Okay.
right. So he goes, me, 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 me. Oop, shines his laser in his own eye, and then says, "You are marked for death."
All right.
But I'm shooting at the Screamer
Fusion
Killer.
Collider, 2 shots, hitting on 4s. I hit neither. Good talk. Moving on. His other gun's out of range. Moving on. I don't know what to tell you. All this shoots into your Screamer Killer.
All right. That's a Norn, but okay.
Or Norn. Person. Individual. Take that. War Shaper! Dartbow and Tri-Blade. He gets D3 plus 1 shot. He gets 2 shots.
2 shots.
Hitting on 4s against this guy right here.
Okay.
He
Into the
misses them
Norn.
both. Moving on.
Okay.
2 grenade launchers. 1, 2, 3 shots. 4 shots. in total. Hits them all. And wins twice.
Ooh, that's nice.
No AP, but
No
2
AP,
wins.
saving on a 2. 2 1s! This is on my big Norn?
Yeah.
What?
To get feeling pains.
What? I do. How many?
Just 1 damage each.
Okay.
You
Take
took
2
a
wounds,
wound!
14 damage. Sorry, 14 wounds remaining.
And then all these dice again. Oh, sorry, the repeater rifle first. It hits. It doesn't wound. Strength 5. What's your toughness?
11.
No. So close.
So close.
All right. You ready for this again? You want to take your dice? Get them out of here?
Yeah.
All right. And then taking out the 4-ups. Or 4 or less. Or 3 or less. Words are things that mean things, and I should be accurate with the words.
Nick's math is about as good as it always is.
Bunch of 6s. 2 6s.
2 6s.
2 no AP saves.
Okay.
Give me 2 1s again.
I tried, but
All
I
right.
failed.
Okay, cool. I got a damage. Good talk.
All right.
Moving on. All of this fires into this Norn.
Uh-oh.
We're gonna start with the what's it called? The Ghostkeel.
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 Guided Ghostkeel.
Guided Ghostkeel. He does get +1 to his ballistic skill, which
It
is
looks
gonna
like
be great.
he's in fusion range.
He is in melter
He's
range.
even range of his second fusion.
Yep,
or
he's
other
gonna get
fusion,
it.
something
So
like
he's
that.
got 2 shots from his fusion collider, hitting on 3s. I of course miss 1,
Okay.
but I hit 1. It's strength 12, so winning on a 3.
Ooh, that's good.
That's a wound at -4.
-4 puts me up to my 4-up invulnerable save.
Please no.
Oop. Oh, that's a 2. I am going to re-roll that.
That's a worth
my
command
last
point for
command
sure.
point.
Because it does D6 plus 2 damage.
Oh, he's going to kill my Norn just right here. Oh, no.
Here we go.
Oh, it's big damage
D6
time.
plus 2.
Oh,
4, 5, 6 damage. I'll take
6 damage is pretty nasty, ignoring on 5s. Ooh, I ignore 3 of them.
Half of them.
Take 3 damage.
Just casually ignore half of them. Terrell Atencio? Don't know how to pronounce that, but thank you very
13
much for the
damage.
donation. Fish?
Fish. Oh. All right.
And then he's got a fusion blaster on the top,
Pew.
which does hit.
It does.
It strength 9 does not wound. However, it's twin linked.
Ooh.
That's a wound. -4.
Oh, no.
That one fails. D6 plus 2 as well. Take 4, 5, 6 damage as well.
Is that fully, 9, what's the range on that? 12?
12.
So you're within 6?
Yes.
Okay.
I moved to be within 6 to get both of them in melt
Sorry,
damage.
how many damage was it?
6 damage.
6 damage again. This is bad. All right. I ignore one of them, take 5, down to 8 wounds remaining.
That's a bit better. Now, because you are damaged, are you at half strength by any chance?
I am exactly at half strength.
Now, I gotta check if it's below half strength or at half strength for the detachment rule to see if I get it for the Hunter's Instinct. You have to be below half strength to add 1 to the wound roll. So we're gonna go next. We are gonna go next with the Rampagers that are out to fire their pistols.
I'm imagining the javelins, I'm sorry.
It is javelins
Way
too.
cooler.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So I'm gonna be hitting on. Why did I not get the rerolls? I'm hitting on 3s.
On 3s.
Get rid of the 1s.
Ooh, enjoying painting. That's so good. Painting is good for the soul.
Oh, I got 4 6s.
4 6s. Golly.
So
Them
that's
Kroot.
4 wounds at no minus.
Oh, golly. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. I'm okay.
Okay.
Why couldn't I roll that?
I just wanted 1 more
against your
wound
big
because then all the
zappies?
Kroots get to.
You've
So
done 8 wounds.
I know, but if I do 1 more wound, I get +1 to wound you as well.
Yeah.
The Kroot right here that cancels you. There's only a few of them.
Okay.
So there is looks like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Cool. 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 of them in rapid fire range. One of them is a repeater gun. It hits. Strength 5 does not wound you. And a bunch of regular guns hitting on 3s. And take 1 wound.
1 whole wound. It's all he needs. Do I roll a 1? I do not.
All right. Okay. Add all my shooting.
It's better shooting.
I got you damaged. You almost damaged. Can I kill both these units? That'd be amazing. That'd be so amazing.
I'm kind of scared.
Charge phase.
Okay.
Charge phase. Ooh ha ha.
Charge o'clock.
How many attacks does this guy have?
5,
5?
4, 3.
Do you have sustained or anything like that
I do.
on the attacks?
Well, if you're infantry.
If I'm infantry. I'm not infantry.
Well, then no. I have 4.
You know what? I'm gonna do it. Kroot Hounds are gonna attempt to charge into your rupture cannon.
Tyranofex.
Tyranofex.
Looks like you need a 7.
I need a 7. Let's go! Time up in combat!
Hey,
6, 7, 8!
In he comes, in they go.
Would you help me move that while I look over here?
You want to avoid the Norn.
I'm not. Don't want to get into the Norn. They have 0 OC right now, so they don't care about getting on the objective or not.
So I think
If there's a chance, no, there's no chance for them to do that. So those go there. Yeah. And then we are going to charge with the Kroot Rampagers into your Screamer Killer. And I just need I need more than a 1. I rolled a 12, 11. So I'm going to rampage all over you.
Oh, sounds terrifying.
So they've completed a charge move, which means that they now get to roll to see if they do mortal wounds to you. Now this has failed me every single time I've tried to do this.
Okay.
But all of them are engagement range, which means all of them get to roll. That's rare for me to get to do that.
Right.
I roll a d6. On 4 up, I do d3 mortal wounds.
Pretty good.
So I possibly could do 9 mortal wounds
This
here.
is like Blood Crusher style.
But more often I get nothing. All of them got all of them
like
missed.
that, nothing.
Why did all of them miss? What is that?
Nick, Corn is not strong within you.
I guess not.
You have to
and then we
make
got to charge here, and to make it in,
Deeper plea.
looks like I need a 4 to make it in.
Yeah.
Well, what I want is like a 7 or an 8 to get all the way around you.
Get all that, the full
All right.
wrap.
That's a 7. Look at
Seven or
that.
eight, probably
So we can
something.
bring. So I gotta go into base contact if I can.
Yeah.
So 7 doesn't get me. I can't go through your miniature, so we're gonna have.
kind of.
So a lot of them, unfortunately, will not get to fight as much as I'd like them to. So that's all for base contact, and then I'll be able to put guys here, which will then, cause I get that one just run the other side of that that rock there or the terrain piece.
Fair enough.
So I'll be able to get maybe a third, approximately. I want to make sure I get the 2 characters in there. The hardest thing, to be honest, is choosing which of these 2 Kroot battles to do the stratagem on. So I've got a free stratagem in both of those units with the Warshaper, and that'll allow them to get extra pip of AP.
Ooh, that'll help.
So who do I want that on? This guy's got an info save? He does not have an invuln save. That might mean much better because you have a 4-up invulnerable save over here.
I do.
And I'm already AP 0. I guess that doesn't really make a difference.
It depends on how nasty your rampage charge
I need
is
all
over
of them to
here.
get in and then do a bunch of mortal wounds.
And then I just fall over the.
So the rampagers over here need to charge in. Now I make it on a 2. But what I want is all of them getting engagement range. So what I want is like a 9.
We all want something.
Go rampagers! 3, 4, 5.
You are in.
How many can I get in? So I can get this guy all the way to here. So into there, because I have to be in engagement range to get the mortal wound bonus. And I gotta stay an inch away.
Ultramarine!
Stay an inch away from your screamer killer. Sorry, I bumped him there. That looks an inch away there, but let's double check that.
Keep track of the Studio League. All the Studio League games should be up on our website as.
Yep, there's a
streams that you can view.
playlist.
Yeah.
I don't know if this was added to the playlist, to be honest.
On our website, on our page, our YouTube. While they're facing away, this is why you don't get all your rampage.
So he's not in base contact, but he is in engagement range.
Okay.
So I do get all of them, those 4 for their bonus. And these guys start over here. Now, this does mean that there's no, I think almost no point in charging in those Kroot.
The Kroot could charge the Carnifex.
How many attacks do you have the Carnifex?
10.
10? I don't think there's a lot of point to that.
Come on. You want to nibble.
I don't think there's a lot of point to that at all.
Your little Kroot butts look so tasty.
Because I can't, I can get maybe 4 into the Kroot Carnifex. Or
You might be able to make it over the wall and stuff.
If I rolled amazing, but then they're just stuck there. You're not damaged, so I just stay here. These Kroot will stay here.
You made the right
Let's see if I get lucky.
Okay.
And that's all my charges.
That's it.
Let's do some fighting. Charging Tau!
It's charging Tau.
Okay. So before I finish the charge here, these 4 Krootoks
Oh,
get
the big
get
rampage.
the Mortal Wound Bomb.
Okay. Gotta hit that 4.
This
Come on,
was
Nick.
3 threes. What was that?
You can do
Come on!
it.
2.
Okay, okay.
I mean, that's math.
The corn is rising
But I was
within
hoping for a
him.
spike here.
Yes.
Take 3, 4, 5 mortal wounds.
5 mortal wounds. That's a lot, Nick. That's a lot. I don't like that at
I
all.
wanted way more than that.
Okay, well, I ignore these on 4s. Which I only ignore 1 of them. That means 4 damage gets through. I only have 4 wounds left over there.
This is nice
It's
because now I get
sad
plus
times.
1 to wound.
Oh, boy.
Nice.
Oh, boy.
Okay. So let's do this. Time for the Rampagers to show their quality.
That metal?
Now you don't have any fights first or interruption ability.
Don't.
Okay. And you have no things, no command points, no sneaky things.
I spent it all on frivolous things.
Let's get you then. Rampagers, here we go. Into the big guy. So all of them will get to fight.
Quite.
And let's go with our hunting blades first. 3 attacks with each one. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. And
Did I say Artifacts again? Oh, man. Pass the hammer.
now, can you get more than 1 to wound? Like, I've got 2 sources of +1 to wound.
No.
So I've got, well, +1 to wound for the lance, and I've got +1 to wound because of Hunter's Instinct, the detachment rule, because you're below half strength.
I can't remember if it's to hit only.
Definitely to hit. But I don't know. I honestly don't remember. Those in chat, do you think you can look that up really quickly? I don't remember. But let's roll for the hit first. So this is hitting on 2s now. Unfortunately, I don't get to reroll anything because the silly long spear couldn't hit.
So can we stack 2 wound bonuses? My instinct says.
My instinct says no.
No.
Yeah.
But
it's
it's a fuzzy instinct.
Yeah, that's why I'm
There's
asking.
been too many FAQs for
Yeah.
me to keep up.
Yeah, one person says no, you can't. I'm pretty sure you're correct. Yeah. Okay, these are strength of 4 with lance, so +1 to wound. So normally wounding you on 6s going to 5s.
Honk. Max +1.
Yeah, I thought so. That's 4, 5 wounds at -1.
5 wounds, -1.
Yep.
Oh my. Saving on a 3. 1 gets through.
Just 1 damage.
1 damage, ignoring on a 5. I take it. Down to 3 wounds remaining.
1, 2,
My saves,
3,
they do not stand
4,
up. It's bad.
5. Now the fists.
+1.
The fists of the gorilla chickens.
Fist of the gorilla chicken. Yikes.
So these are extra attacks. These get sustained hits on 6s. They also will get, these will get +1 to wound because of the hunter instinct. They don't have lance, so. So taking out the 1s because they hit on 2s. Only 2 drop. 1, 2, 3. 3 sustain, so I get 1 extra dice than I started with. Oh, there's another 2. Missed that one. Oh, no, I hit on 2s.
Oh.
And
Flamma,
now...
thank you so much. You rock, Flamma.
No, oh, thank you, Flamma. Normally wounding on 5s, can strike 6.
Down to 4s.
4s.
Oh, that's good.
That's a lot. I think I got you.
Oh, no.
Unless you roll really well.
I gotta get lucky at some
4,
point.
5, 6, 7,
Wish me
8,
luck,
9,
Chris.
10, 11,
Wish me
12,
luck.
13, 14, 15.
Thank you, Chris.
16 wounds!
Oh, no.
At
That's
minus
bad.
1.
Spay it.
These do 2 damage apiece.
Saving on 3s. I need all the 3s here.
Rampagers!
Come on, 3s. You can do it. 3s. Oh no! I
2
see
damage
a
each.
whole bunch of 2s and 1s. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. That's 10 damage through.
You only have 3 wounds left.
I only have 3 wounds left.
You could get a bunch of field of pains here.
I could get a bunch of field pains. It's possible. There is still hope left. There is still gas in the tank. There is dead Norn.
Hey, got him!
Now,
Do you explode?
do I explode? Do I explode? Oh, I don't. Yet. Thank you, Nick. I get to reroll it. Oh.
For those of you who wonder
No,
what we're
it's
rerolling, on our play on live streams, we have a house rule. If you fail the first explosion roll, you must reroll it. This is fun. This is fun.
Because boom.
I call it the Nick special rule.
Norn down.
Oh, that felt good.
Oh,
the Rampager's got to do something.
She was so beautiful.
I killed something. You know what I forgot to do? Really stupidly?
Oh.
You want to know something I forgot to do really stupidly?
Sure.
I forgot to shoot the spore mine. I shot all this at the Norn. Why did I shoot the spore mine?
So
I didn't shoot any of these guys.
I even reminded you.
You even reminded me. I'm very dumb.
Do you want to shoot them?
Well, if you're okay with it. Thank you for letting me go backwards. So I've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
I'm claiming cover.
Sure.
This corner of the thingy.
The blast weapon gets 2 shots. Hits them both. Wounds once. What's your toughness?
1.
2 wounds. No minus.
I don't save
got
any
it.
of them.
I really appreciate it. That was very kind of you. to
No
let me do
problem
that.
at all.
That is points for my overwhelming force point because the guy was there.
Doesn't look like he goes boom.
Yeah. So thank you very much. Appreciate that.
No worries.
Then we go over here. Shift over here. Let's go with the Rampagers first. See if I can fish you off. You got 8 wounds left. So these guys do get the rerolls, and you're damaged but not at half.
That's right.
So I'm going to try to get the I'm trying to do enough damage then my Kroot Carnivores can get the +1 wound because they'll need it more.
They do need it, yes.
Okay. So hunting blades, 1, 2, 3. Now this only needed a 3, so it's a lot weaker. But hitting on 2s because of you, and re-rolling because the Lone Spear did get it. Your damage, so I hit it on 2s. Strength of 4, so wounding on 6s, but Lance gives me wounding on 5s. That is 3 wounds, -1, 1 damage.
Saving on 3. Save 2, fail 1, 1 damage. I am down to 7 wounds remaining.
Not at half though yet.
I am not at half.
What do you got to get to below half?
4, 5. 4. Below half, 4.
Okay. Because you have 10 wounds on that guy. Rampager fists, also hitting on 2s with sustained hits. I get 1 sustained hit going back in there. And these ones, wounding on 5s. Take 1, 2, 3 wounds at also -1, but these do 2 damage each.
Oh no, I don't want these to go through. Oh, I failed 2 of them. That's 4 damage. Brings me to 3 remaining. My saves are not standing up today.
Ooh, there we go. We're going to kill the Screamer Killer. Then we're going to go with these Kroot Carnivores. Now, they're going to use the Warshaper's ability to spend a command point for 1 command point less. So spend a stratagem for 1 command point less. And I'm going to do it on, I believe it's Hunter's Instinct. It gives me extra AP.
Okay.
Not Hidden Hunters. A trap. No, it's a Trap Well Laid.
Okay.
Trap Well Laid, so it goes to 0 command points. Don't spend any because I don't have any command points. And this whole unit will get an extra pip of AP for all their attacks.
They sharpen their blades.
They sharpen their blades. So now, let's see how many guys we can get in here.
Piling in.
I can't get on the other side of that wall, so he's just gonna go here. He's gonna go here. Can't get there. So it's just how many guys can I get into base contact? He's already in base contact. So we got him in there, him in there. Unfortunately, the big bases make it tough.
Are you gonna come over and say hi to everybody, Chris?
Oh, no, it's okay.
You can if you want to.
Come on, let's say hi.
You can also not to.
Ooh, never mind.
Oh, there we go. Okay, cool.
I don't know
Chris
you.
is not here. This is an invisible Chris.
Never mind.
So I've got the 2 characters and 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 Kroot fighting.
Kroot.
So let's see if this is enough. I have sustained hits in this unit, and I also, this is the one that has sustained hits on 5s. So that's fun.
Okay.
It's a fun thing. It's a fun rule.
More dice! Everybody
3,
loves dice.
4,
More
5,
cubes of chaos for
6,
Nick.
7. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Now you are both half strength now.
I am.
Okay,
Wait.
plus 1 hit, plus 1 wound,
Okay.
plus 1 AP,
Plus all the plus.
sustained hits on 5s.
Okay.
Hitting on 2, hitting on 2s, I believe now. It's gonna be great.
It's gonna be awesome.
I've got all the buffs.
all the buffs.
All the buffs.
Love it.
No, hitting on 3s, not 2s.
okay.
But I get to reroll everything because I hit you with the Lone Spear. So the 2s.
Oh, sixes.
That is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 sustained.
I gotta say,
6, 7.
I'm not used to you rolling like this.
That is 7 sustained. That's more than I started with.
Oh no.
Oh, I got the full reroll.
Oh, yeah.
Full rerolls. Don't forget those. I got them. Don't worry. So then I will wound you on 6s, I believe. T9.
I am T9.
But I get plus 1 to wound, so I wound you on 5s.
Fives.
So that's 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9 wounds at -1.
I need a lot of 3s here, folks. All right, not so Carnifex.
Come
Mr.
on, Kroot.
Screamer Killer. Has he screamed his last?
Did you only fail 1?
I failed 1! Nick, I failed 1! I
lot
take
of
a
threes.
wound. I'm down to 2.
Ugh. Okay, that's all. That's okay. I got the character left.
okay.
Both characters are left.
It's all good.
It's okay. It's okay. I got this. I got this. First of all, the War Shaper, who does 2 damage with his weapon.
Okay.
So he's got 4 attacks. This guy actually does have lethal hits.
Oh.
So he hits on 2s with 4 attacks. With I got 1 sustained, so that's another 1 dice in there.
Is it lethal as well?
And I get to reroll. Oh, that's sustained. Sorry, the 5 sustained. The 6 becomes lethal. So, you understand?
What's the reroll from?
The reroll is because I reroll everything into this thing. Reroll the hit.
Okay.
Okay.
Oh, so you had 1 miss.
Yes. So these 2 are sustains,
Right.
and then this is a lethal. Okay. Because I have lethal and sustained hits on 5. Okay. This is strength 5.
Okay.
So you are T9, you said?
I am.
So I wound you on 5s to 4s.
Ooh.
So that's 3 plus this is 4 wounds, and these will be at -2 that do 2 damage each.
-2. Sorry, 4 of them?
4 and -2 that do 2 damage each.
Oh no, needing 4s.
Yeah,
65.
kill
I need
'em!
all 4s.
Kill
4
'em!
dice. All needing 4s. That is all. I failed 1. I have no more command points. Down
Yes!
he goes. I screamed my last. Kill? Oh, close, close. Ah, oh, my thrashes.
Got him!
Could not thrash any of these spry Kroot down. They dance on the Screamer Killer's corpse as it is thrown into the abyss.
You know what they did? They killed something in close combat.
They did.
They eat it now.
Oh no!
They nibble on it, and now they have a 5+ feeling pain.
That's really good for you.
And Keith, I did not forget the extra pip AP because Carnivores don't have a base AP on their close combat weapon, which is sad. I feel like they should have it, but oh well. They used to have it.
Jin, you are correct. I lost. Lost good. Yeah.
Yeah, that was a close game. It was a very close man.
This one's not looking close anymore.
So with that, can I get enough guys to take the objective away from you? I could get 1. So let's see how many I can do. Might as well
Go
try.
towards the middle, technically.
I just had to end closer towards the middle, which you are correct. Let's get a 3-inch widget because that'll be a little easier. 3-inch widget.
Consolidate. Consolidate.
3-inch widget. 3-inch widget. 3-inch widget. Oh, that guy. You have 15 OC on there, so I doubt I can. It's gonna be really tough. So these guys have 2 each.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. You just need 1 more guy and you're done. But I think that might be it.
That
Nope.
guy can
Oh,
get
that
him.
can make him it.
That
Okay,
guy
you
can
got
make
it.
in. So I got it away.
So,
Fantastic.
if you're 2 each,
Yeah, they're 2 each.
even the character,
The character's not.
I think you got it anyway.
There we go. Nice. Boom. There you go, guys. Have fun. Oh, we have one last attack here.
You do?
Go, ouch puppies.
Not done yet.
They talk like that. That's how they talk. Yeah, it's a little high pitched whining. They're very annoying.
They're very annoying. The one guy can't fight?
I think I could have moved this guy more like this here. So I think should be able to go in there. Shouldn't have been a problem. So 10 ouch puppies.
10 ouch puppies.
You haven't taken any wounds on this guy, so no pluses, no anything. Ouch puppies, Kroot hounds. They get 3 attacks each, so there's 30 dice. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. This is what people came to watch, me counting dice. 30 dice, hitting on 3s, and wounding on 6s. They're not here to do damage, they're here to tie up your unit and be annoying.
Don't worry, Nick. You're always annoying.
And then wounding on 6s. If I could have damaged you, I could have like +1 hit or +1 wound, but nice. We'll take 5 6s.
Okay,
Look at that.
all right.
5 wounds on
5
you.
6s. Oh my. Oh my. Oh my. I fail 1.
Take a wound.
Okay.
And the puppies say, ha ha
I am
ha ha
down
ha.
to 15 wounds remaining.
And with that, my turn is done.
Oh, I get to fight back.
Yes, you do get to fight back with the Exocrine. That's correct.
I hope I get to fight back.
Or sorry, the
with
Tyranofex. The Tyranofex.
My powerful limbs. Stomping on your poor ouch puppies.
The gold game is not happening today. This is the bronze medal game.
Bronze medal. 2 hits, needing 2s.
Oh,
I
no.
rolled 2 1s.
Oh, no.
One of those days, folks. One of those days. All right. Well, all of the hounds survive.
Excellent. Well, stay here and say, jolly good.
Jolly good.
Storm hostile objective. I actually did that.
You did.
Twice.
You did.
So I will get 4 points for that, please, Owen.
right.
An overwhelming force. I killed 1 thing on an objective. I killed 2 things on an
You did.
objective.
You absolutely did.
I actually did. So that's 5 points. That's 9 points for me.
Off
on,
the races.
on secondaries. 9 points, please, Owen. Unfortunately, you're still terraformed on these 2 objectives, so
I am.
you might be able to stop me doing that. But that's
see.
the
Let's
end
see.
of turn 1.
The end of turn 1.
And I am slightly winning, 9-7. So not quite enough points for you to get a challenger card yet. That's one of the new mechanics for the new challenger deck.
3 behind?
You have to be 6 behind.
6 behind.
Yes.
I'll see what I can do about that.
So we're gonna start turn 2.
Turn 2. Each go up to 1 command point. I draw a tempting target and marked for death.
So tempting target is a new one. We've seen this in a previous mission pack.
Okay.
What this is I get to choose one of the objectives in no man's land, and I say you have to take it.
Okay.
So the one that makes the most sense, to be honest, is one of these 2. This one you probably shouldn't have a problem taking, the Norn plus shooting. This one's gonna be a bit more difficult for you to take. I'm gonna say this one over here you have to try to take. This is the tempting target right here.
Right there.
Then marked for death, I get to choose 3 units, and you try to kill them.
Quite.
So I'm going to choose my ethereal back here. No, I'm going to choose Lone Op Lone Spear. I'm going to choose Lone Op Lone Spear.
Who I think I'm within a foot now.
That guy is, yeah, sure. I don't think he can kill him with shooting. I don't think there's enough shots. And then I'm going to select the Ghostkeel over here.
Oh. Well, that's interesting.
So you tempt you to come fight him, go for it.
Okay.
But he's Lone Op, so you won't be able to get any shots against him with the big stuff over here.
Right.
So that is my choices. So the Ghostkeel here, Lone Op Lone Spear, Lone Op Lone Spear. So all the Lone Op stuff. I'll put tokens beside those so we can.
When I get to pick a gamma target.
Yes, that is a very cool thing for the new mission pack. If you don't like any of the targets I chose, for instance, you could choose a gamma target, which you get less points, but it's something easier to kill. For instance, what would you like to be your gamma target?
I will gamma target your rampagers.
The Rampagers? That makes a lot of sense. You want to kill them. So you get, I think it's 1 point or 2 points for them?
If I kill an alpha, I get 5 points. If I kill a gamma target, I get 2 points.
So not a lot of points, but it's fun. Yeah, this is the...
I can't combine them.
No, you can't combine them. It's one or the other.
Yeah. And the tempting target that was picked was this objective here.
Yeah, this is your tempting target to come get.
Okay.
So if you kill the Rampagers and go on it, it's yours.
That's the hope. That's
And
the
also,
dream.
I go up to 1 command point, and I believe you're up to 1?
I am up to 1.
Yep.
I score for some primary. I have not.
Terraform happens at the end of the phase, I believe it is. Or is it the... I'll have to double check that. Regardless, though, you hold the center
I
objective.
get some primary points, don't I?
You hold the center objective, yep. And you hold your home objective. I believe that's 4 points each.
4 points.
Yep.
So I get 8 points.
So 8 points on primary for Tycho, please, Owen. And then at the end of the battle round, each player, second battle round onwards, end of the turn, each player scores 1 victory point for the terraforming. So at the end of the turn, which means if you terraform in this turn, you can get more points for terraforming. So for instance, if you terraform the center, you'll get a point for it. So that happens at the end of the turn.
Oh, so I can actually get the point for terraforming that.
The center, yes. Because right now, Tycho has terraformed these two.
And it's just one...
1 point each. But it happens every turn, so both of our turns.
Yeah.
So it's potentially worth 10 points if you held on to the terraform. Like each objective is worth 10 points if you hold on to it for the entire game.
Right. Right. Okay, well, I need to do some measurements. Don't think, no matter how I slice this, I'm going to be able to shoot the exocrine at those guys. Which is sad times, because I want to. So
the Gamma target, for those of you interested in the new mission deck, the Gamma target can be one of the same things, but you only get points for killing a Gamma or an Alpha target. You don't get points for both.
Right.
Yeah, Mark Finesse a little different. I really like that change. They did a really good job, in my opinion, of changing the new secondary deck, that there's way less dead draws. There's almost always an option, almost always something you can do to score points, rather than just like, oh, well, I guess I lose now.
I guess I'm done.
And for those of you who missed it, Tycho did choose these Rampagers over here on the objective to be his Gamma target, which means if he kills these, he gets 2 points.
I get 2 whole points, which is fun. We like that.
Yes, indeed.
We like that a lot.
All right. So Overwatch, just so you know, I have no flamers or torrent weapons, so aside from volume of fire, there's not a lot of Overwatch happening. Right. This unit right here has a reactive move.
Okay.
And that's pretty much it.
That's it, eh? I need more action monkeys for this terraforming business. But I guess I can just do it with the Norn.
Yeah. Terraform with the Norn. Terraform with it.
Yeah.
Ish.
But then I can't do other fun things like kill your Ghostkeel and stuff.
Would you like to kill my Ghostkeel?
I really would.
Yeah.
That'd be nice.
He did great. He got 2 melta shots through.
Maybe I can't afford to terraform. I don't think I can afford to terraform. If I start losing everything, then...
Ooh, here comes the Norn. Oh, you're going to come for it, eh? Yes. Yes, come off your objective.
Ghostkeel. Yeah. 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 Yep, that's what it's going to have to be.
I killed a Norn, Tak, in first turn. Nice. He didn't think I could do it.
I did not think you could do it.
Tak thought I couldn't do anything in this army. He's like, I don't know you're going to do anything with this army.
Wound?
I knew you could do it.
These guys have not received anything. That was on the Norn. My wound markers are the orange ones.
Fine.
Those rampers have not received any damage. They've done great.
Fine.
I wish you not to kill any more of them.
You can wish all you like, Nick. Wish away.
Oh, and I'm curious, how many people are watching with us today?
We currently have about 1,000 concurrent viewers right now.
About 1,000 people. That's pretty cool. Thank you for joining us. Hey, I'm going to do something. I love doing this every stream. Tell us where you're watching from. I love hearing where you're watching from. I love hearing, because we get so many people from around the world, and sometimes we see some really interesting places that I'd love to visit one day. So, yeah. And to answer some questions in the chat, we are playing the new mission pack. It's a lot of fun. I gotta say, they did a really good job. I think there's some really intentional changes that are really effective. I think they actually did a really good job on it.
Question.
Yeah.
The Lone Op 18 thing, is it an all or nothing business?
It is a stratagem that I choose on a unit when you select them as a target.
Right.
And then it's for the rest of the turn, they can't be targeted outside of 18.
So if the unit is within 18,
you can still shoot them like normal.
Right. So, but like no parts of the unit that are outside of 18 don't
Just
get,
the unit. Yeah.
It's just a binary on or off.
Colorado, Denmark, Netherlands. Wow, it's going fast. Missouri, Maryland, Chicago, Italy, Costa Rica, Sweden, London, Logan, Utah, Alaska, Norfolk, and Antarctica. If you're actually from Antarctica, awesome. Bristol, Bosnia. My sister spent some time in Bosnia, but I've never been to Bosnia. Finland, Montreal, Canada. I'd love to visit Montreal. Scotland, I'd love to visit Scotland so much. Austin, UK, New Westminster. Hey, you're really close to us. Slovakia. Wakanda. Okay, well, that's awesome.
Cool.
Arkansas, Michigan, Portland, Iowa, Knoxville, Germany, Sweden, home. Wisconsin.
Home.
Minnesota.
Minnesota.
I gotta say, for my travels in the U.S., I loved traveling in Minnesota.
Yeah.
I gotta say, it was one of my favorite states to go through. Like, it wasn't that there was a lot to see or something like that. It was just, it felt very familiar to me. I grew up in the prairies, and it's very similar in terrain to Minnesota. And just the people we met there, we stayed with some people that were amazing. Minnesota was fun. What do you think? Oh, you're bringing in your reinforcements here to try to kill the. Remember, this is lone up at 12.
Yep.
Okay. Oh, you're gonna kill the rampagers with them.
Yep.
I see. Are you bringing them with 18 to make sure they can shoot them?
Yep.
You are definitely indeed.
Yep. All those things.
All the things. Yeah.
All of the things.
Great.
Okay.
Love it.
Okay. Oh, the ouch puppies. They throw a wrench in my plan.
That was the whole point of them. I'm glad they do. The Ouch Puppy's charged his Tyranofex just to see, like, if you're shooting, you're going to be -1 to shoot. If you move out, you can't shoot. So, like, bring it.
So bring it. Yeah. They're in the way now, Nick.
Yeah. Trygon, is it coming outside of 6 or outside of 9?
Kind of want to charge, but I have a funny feeling you're just going to take off the guys near me. So at least I'll put them near a few guys. Yeah. Okay.
Saskatchewan! I grew up in Saskatchewan. Saskatoon specifically.
Saskatchewan.
Dalton, where are you from in Saskatchewan? Where are you hailing from in Saskatchewan? As long as you don't say Regina, we could be friends.
That's direct.
I don't know. It's like Edmonton and Calgary, Saskatoon and Regina. It's the same thing.
No love lost, it seems.
They like making fun of each other.
Fair enough. Okay, cool.
Everything's moved up.
I think...
That's scary, terrifying. Yeah.
Oh, I forgot to move my extra screen. You mind if I move?
Yeah, go for it. It hasn't finished your move phase yet. Oh, I guess you technically have, but I could be.
Now I have.
There you go.
Sorry. Alrighty. That is yours. You've managed to do damage everywhere, haven't you? You've done really well this game, Nick.
I'm very happy with that first turn. Like,
Yeah.
all you killed was one single Kroot Carnivore and a unit of Kroot Riders that is worth 60 points.
Why don't you remind me about it again?
How many points did I kill?
Let's not talk about that. Let's not talk about that. Okay. We are going to start doing the things. Let's start with a Trygon. He's going to do Trygon stuff to you.
I saw a bunch of people saying they're hailing from Alberta and Saskatchewan. If you guys are in Alberta or Saskatchewan, we are going to be at GameCon Canada in Edmonton, June 13th, 14th weekend. This is coming up in a couple weeks. We are running, not only is there an awesome event there with lots of cool stuff, we're actually running a tournament there. We're a narrative tournament. Tickets are sold out, unfortunately. It was sold out within weeks. But we are running, additionally, a King of the Colosseum tournament. This is a 500-point 40K tournament where you bring a 500-point army, nothing over T9, no named characters, minimum of 2 infantry units. And there are some tickets available if you'd like to come. It's a ton of fun. Moon will be running it. Tack is going to be the ringer. I believe Ben's playing in it. A lot of us from playing are going to be there.
No minus.
Okay, shooting into here. Yep. How many?
2.
2. 2 no minus. Save one of them. One goes through.
1 damage.
5 plus feel pain.
Quite.
No, you killed one.
A zap one.
Okay, you're supposed to kill more because I have my invisible 10-man unit. I've only got 2 left.
Bioelectric pulse. Okay. Moving right along. Moving right along. We are going to take this big, mean exocrine and shoot at your rampagers.
All right.
Pew! Oh yeah! Look at that.
Sorry. Oh, sorry. Is it outside of 18? Because I definitely want to cancel it if it's outside of 18. Yes. I apologize.
Okay.
But
Well, I'm keeping my 6 shots.
You
I'm
keep the
keeping my
roll.
6
You just got to
shots.
shoot at something else.
Fair
So
enough.
1 command point, please, Owen. Going down to 0. You have to shoot at something else.
Humph. Let's see. Let's draw some laser beams. No.
Nope.
No. Yep.
Pretty much just Kroot or Kroot. Yep.
We'll do your big Kroot in the middle.
Big Kroot unit in the middle. Shoot into him.
Alrighty. 6 plus 3, I believe, plus another 4. Is that my math?
There's 22 guys there, so yeah.
All right. So that's going to be 13 shots.
Galen saying he watched Play On from the Falklands. He was in Antarctica. That's fun.
Wow.
Half of you guys are posting the narrative campaign for members every 2 weeks. And then every so often there's a round table
stealthy,
thrown as
right?
well. I am stealthy. Everything that's small is stealthy.
Okay.
So -1 to hit, please.
3 come in for sustain. And looking for 2s. Sure, that's going to be a grand total of 7 wounds at
5, 6,
minus
7.
the 3.
Damien, your toddler loves us. What's your toddler's name? I could, if he or she is watching, I could say it out and they'd go, "What?" That'd be funny.
Let's do it. Let's
So
do
how
it.
many say? 7?
Yes.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 at -3.
That's right.
So I got 5 up feeling pain, or 5 up invulnerable saves. I save 2 of them.
Okay.
And then 1 damage or 2 damage?
3.
3 damage. So I have 6 plus feeling pain, which none of them pass. So you killed 5.
Okay.
So my character's unfortunately right in the front, so that's not happening. So 1. Do you have any more in reserves? No, it's all done. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Sorry,
You only
5.
killed 5.
5. Thank you.
You can keep taking models off.
Okay, I almost got enough for my 10-man invisible unit. So you need to kill. You need to kill 3 more, please.
I'm
Tycho.
working on it.
Kill 3 more.
I'm working on it. I think you've done really well at keeping your Ghostkeels nicely where you want them. And I can't shoot the Rampagers with the Tyranofex either because they're still low-noppy, right?
Yep, they're loan up for the rest of the turn. Yeah.
Oh,
Loan up 18. Yeah.
So the Rupture Cannon is going to fire into that.
This big unit. Copy that.
You know what? No, he's going to actually protect himself from ouch puppies. So,
shoot into the ouch puppies.
uh,
I love if you're firing a rupture cannon into little tiny Kroot hounds. It's great.
all I got.
It's fantastic.
that's all I got. All right, we'll just try and empty them into the ouch puppies. I want to freeze himself up. So he's going to be hitting on 4s because stealth and melee stack. Don't stack. So 4s.
Yeah, it's just it's plain -1.
But I am heavy and I didn't move.
So it's
then it
-2
goes- but
and
minus-
-1
yeah,
or
so still
+1.
4.
So -1 to hit. Yeah.
So I hit once.
This is this thing into here.
Yeah, it's a wound.
Yeah, it's a wound. What's
With
the minus?
-4, 3.
It's a ranged
Lots.
attack. 5 plus invulnerable save. Got it.
Your ouch puppy survived
Yep.
a rupture cannon at point blank.
Oh,
range.
the rupture cannon!
I kind of love it.
I've neutered the
kinda
rupture
love it,
cannon
yeah.
with dogs.
Yeah, yeah. Oh, mercy. That was a 4. I'm keeping the 4.
Ties Van Maskers. I'm massacring that name. Do we still play Star Wars Legion? I mean, I personally play it. I love it. I'd love to play more. We don't have any plans currently for the channel, but I would love to play it on the channel. So how
Roll
many-
double 6s many times. Thank you.
How many?
Jim.
How many say?
3.
3. Save none of them.
With 1 damage each.
1 damage each. That's 3 dead. And you rolled at stealth, right? Or with the stealth?
Minus for shooting into combat.
Yeah. Okay. Cool. So all you didn't give yourself +1, -1, and then you're in big trouble.
This one isn't heavy.
Okay.
It's his stinger.
Hey, you moved anyway.
Thingies.
Yeah.
Okie dokie.
You managed to kill 3. Yay!
Thanks, Nick. He's so pleased with himself.
Hey,
All
have
right.
you guys seen this new thing in the chat I'm seeing?
Yeah.
So there's an XP leaderboard for the
Oh,
chat, which I find fascinating, and I find it also fascinating that Mubin is both #1 and #2.
Wow. He's that
So
powerful.
you get a little badge beside your name, and it depends on how many times you respond in the chat, and it resets every chat. So it's basically a little badge for first place, second place, and third place. It's a very interesting mechanic that YouTube just introduced. I'm guessing to encourage chats. Jin saying thank you, Tycho. Roll double 6s many times.
Thank you, Jen.
He hasn't yet, but I believe he will.
Zoanthropes. How many wounds do these guys have apiece?
5.
That's a lot of wounds. Let's shoot mind laser cannons at them. Zoanthropes and the Neurotyrant.
They
all
unfortunately do not have
concede.
stealth.
And I am within 18. You can't get away. You have already used that.
Yeah, I have no command points.
And here we go. So we are going to start with 6 big mind laser cannons, Neuroblast into your.
This could kill a lot of them.
This
could kill
hopefully
all of them.
Will kill oodles of them. Hitting on 2s because they have a Neurotyrant with them.
Okay.
Yeah. Still roll 2 1s.
Okay.
Still roll 2 1s.
From my perspective, that back one looks like I can't see. Do you want to just edge it over a little bit?
This one can
Yeah.
see. You can see that guy.
Okay, can't. Okay, just couldn't tell.
I put it down so he could see.
Kalos,
that
so I
guy.
need to do more of these for the XP? I guess so.
Just like that.
I don't know how it works exactly.
Okay. Strength of 12.
T6.
That's 4 wounds.
Minus
Minus 3.
5 vulnerable saves. Got none of them. How much damage?
It's D6 plus 1 each.
Ooh, so it's 5 wounds each.
Do I have to do them one at a
Yes.
time?
First one does 3.
4.
4. He's alive with 1 wound.
Dead.
And he's dead.
7.
7. That kills another one.
And 4.
And 4. So alive with 1 wound. So you killed 2 and 1's alive with 1 wound.
Okay.
Cool. So we're gonna kill this guy and this guy and this guy down 1 wound.
Here comes the Psychic Scream from the Neurotyrant. 5, 6, 7.
Scream! Also into the Kroot.
Yeah.
Copy that.
He was, yeah.
Yeah.
7. Strength 5, I believe wounding on 5.
5's to wound,
So
yep.
that's going to be 3 and minus 2.
5 up, invulnerable save! I saved none of them.
2 apiece.
2 apiece. Kills this guy, and that was 3 you said? So this runs down to 1 wound again.
Okay.
Actually, yeah. We'll take this guy.
Mr. Pyrovore.
Pyrovore.
Mr. Pyrovore.
Pyrovore.
His opening debut. He's going to breathe fire all over them. I still think I think them
Ooh,
still
I tried to make it out of range, but I think you're still in range. Yep.
Whoosh.
This is a debut for a Biovore.
6 whole hits.
Woo!
Strength 6.
Thanks for being a great support for my 40k love. Always give me inspiration for my Leagues of Bokan. Well, thank you, Gold Miner. We appreciate that.
I believe I'm winning on 4s because you're T6.
T6?
Twin link. That is going to be 5 wounds.
Why
Minus
is it
1.
twin linked? I don't see 2 guns there.
You better go call the Nottingham about that one.
You said 5?
Yes.
5 at 5 weapon vulnerables. I save 1 of them. 4 go through.
4 damage.
So this guy
1 damage
dies.
each.
And this one goes down to 2 wounds left. You almost killed the entire squad of Rampagers.
Almost killed the Rampagers.
And I just need you to roll double 1s on the Screamer Kills charge.
Hoping for something more. Hoping for something more.
Let's see it.
Biovores, you can do it.
You can do it.
Maybe. We'll see. And maybe they should have shot first. But then you would have moved out of range. Yeah, it was hard. It was hard. All right, Biovores. This is big. My Biovores are going to try and finish the Kroot riders so that I can charge your Ghostkeel with the Screamer.
Oh, the out of line of sight shots.
Yeah.
Oh, fascinating.
Yeah.
Decent idea.
It's an idea.
You might do it.
Actually, I'm not going to do that yet.
Okay.
Because I can still see those guys with this Norn, who has not fired yet.
True.
Who has mind lasers that fire 18 whole inches, and you are still within range.
Excellent.
Oh, yeah. All right, so we're going to go with the big, mean mind lasers
Into there. Got
your...
it.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's what we got this for.
Yeah.
We got this for. Go, boop.
And I think I won't make it if the other one dies. Yes.
I can also
so I
pick your
have
nose-
to do it
I
now.
can also pick your nose for if you want. That's cry.
You can pick your friends.
You can pick your nose,
but you can't pick your friend's
nose. My dad said it all the time, and I didn't understand why.
Yeah. Have you ever picked your friend's nose?
No.
There you go. Both hits. Strength 12, looking for 2s. Those are both the wounds. Minus lots on your Kroot riders.
Got neither. Wow, I can't make
Neither
any
of them.
fives.
The first one, D6 damage. It does 3 damage to the first one.
Is there going to be one left?
Lasers. And the second one, it does 5 damage.
Wow, you nailed it.
The Norn of Doom.
I was really hoping there would be one left. I was going to do some fun stuff, but there was one left.
Oh, that's so good. All right. Well, that was fun.
I mean, that was pretty good. That was pretty good. That was 170 points.
Not too shabby. Not too shabby. It's a start.
Is there a place to get the Space Marine Steve bottle? Yes, our
Is
merch
it?
store.
Yes,
You go to
yes.
playontabletop.com, and that's our merch store. You can find it right there.
Can't actually shoot them though. Okay, that tears that. Biovores are going to be firing upon this big old unit. Some pretty boys.
Okay, see it.
All right.
Bring it.
Does it matter anymore? I don't think it matters. I think I can hit everything I need to hit.
Okay, let's see it. Bring it on. Bring it on.
But I can't. Oh, it's difficult. Oh, it's difficult.
Hard choices.
Hard choices.
Backwolf Blade says, "You got this, High Fleet Dragon. I mean Tycho."
Ooh, High Fleet Dragon. That reminds me of Ender's Game. Okay.
The gate is
Killer
up. Or no, the gate is down. That's what it was.
The gate is down.
The gate is down.
Is down. That's right. They changed perspective for everybody. Good way to think about it. High Fleet Tycho. High Fleet Pepsis. Thank you very much. All right. So the Screamer Killer.
To be clear, we're in the charge phase now. Right?
No, I'm still shooting.
Oh, still shooting.
Yeah.
Oh,
I got 2 Biovores and a Screamer Killer to shoot.
I thought the Screamer Killer had already shot.
What do you shoot?
The Rampagers, did he not?
No.
Okay. Sorry. I thought he had.
Not yet. That was that guy.
No, but earlier. There was something else that shot him earlier.
Them.
Before them. But sure, let's keep going. I could be wrong.
Pyrovore?
I could be wrong. Just keep going.
I don't think I've Screamer killed yet, but I'll do them second. Maybe they'll remind me if I have. Okay, so Biovore number 1, shooting at
The Kroot Carnivores.
these Kroot Carnivores. Oh,
Hard choices, eh?
my head hurts.
Ginseng,
Yes,
thank you very much.
those
Live
Kroot
head cams for the player icon. That'd be fun. And Black Knight says, for the Crusade map layouts, how do you guys make that? Also for Armageddon Crusade, how would that layout look? Ooh, I'm thinking about Armageddon Crusade. That looks interesting. Oh, they previewed that.
So it's 3
the
shots.
Crusade map layout is from Hexton Hills tiles from Mini Wargaming. They sent us a bunch. It's really fun stuff. It's really cool making your own board with it. So check them out if you want that.
Okay.
-1 to hit. They've got stealth.
-1 to hit also because I'm shooting out of line of sight.
Yep.
So, and then heavy, it doesn't matter, 5s. But I do get sustained because you're infantry.
Sure.
Okay. And wounding you strength 6 on 2s, I believe.
T3. Yep.
Okay, so that is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 saves. And 2 devastating afterwards.
5 saves, 2 devastating. So 5 saves first. I saved none of the invulnerable saves.
2 damage each.
2 damage each. So see the Feel of Pain triggers. I got 1 of the Feel of Pains. Does that come again? No. So 5 dead, and then 2 devastating. So 5, 6, 7 dead total. Right. And we go 1, 2. Oh, that's a character. Can't take him off. The metal ones are the characters there. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, and 7.
Nicely done, Biovore.
You did great.
All right,
Now I have
cool.
enough for my shadow unit.
Other Biovore is going to fire at that unit of Kroot there.
Copy that.
On 1 shot plus...
I don't have 20 guys there anymore. 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 19. So you get
19
3,
plus
not
3.
4.
4 shots. Hitting on their stealth as well.
Yes.
So they're going to be hitting on 5s. So 2 hits. And 1 wound.
1 wound. 5 up. Don't save it.
2 damage.
6 up. 6. No, it heals another one. 5. Ah!
I forgot who my smart mine. Oh well. And
I mean, he's actually pretty good where he is.
he's okay. Yeah. He's just visible.
Yeah.
Like wandered away. I don't know. He doesn't really do anything there. It's all good. Finally, my Screamer Killer is going to shoot at your Ghostkeel.
Okay.
Blah! Only 1 plus 2, I believe. You are
Screamer
stealth?
Killer here at the Ghostkeel. I am stealth, yes. I am very stealthy.
You are very stealthy.
Don't underestimate the
1 plus
stealthiness.
3 is 4 shots, hitting you in 5s. I hit twice, and I am strength 8 to your toughness.
Sorry, toughness 9.
If not, it's 1 wound, minus 2.
I believe it's 9. It is toughness 8.
Oh, 2 wounds, minus 2.
2 wounds minus 2, and how much damage does it do?
1.
I'll just take it on this on the save. I should have cover.
Sure.
Yeah. Okay. Save both.
Minus 2.
Minus 2. I've got a 2-up save.
That's really good. Okay. Well, I believe I have shot everything. Has this guy shot?
I feel like he has, but I don't know so.
What's this unit at?
That unit is a full unit that has lost 1 guy.
So no, I haven't shot then.
Yes, I guess not then.
Okay.
Yeah, I guess not.
Okay. Can I see your Rampagers? Because I am within 18.
Yep, you can shoot the Rampagers if you'd like to.
Alrighty. Giant mind lasers. Both hit. Both wound. Minus 3.
5 ups. Got one of them.
5 damage.
It kills the one that was on the 2 wounds.
All right.
A lot of dead Kroot over here now. This is adding up. A lot worse than first turn.
All right. Fair enough. Okay, I have some charges to make. Let's charge them. We are going to do a Screamer Killer charging at your Ghostkeel. I believe I can tag it without dragging your Kroot in. I will give it a go.
Okay, just so you know before you make the charge, I don't want to be surprised. He can fall back and shoot.
Okay.
Just letting you know.
Yep.
Okay.
This way, my Screamer Killer can get on the objective and...
Yeah, I figured you could.
Looks like a 5.
Yeah, 5 will get you in.
5 on the dice. There's the 9. He's going to go.
That is within 1 inch
Tag.
of the Kroot there.
Sorry, I can tag like that then. Oop, oop, oop. Why don't I have some big-
You gotta be in base contact. There you go. You're on both. You're both on the objective
Everybody's happy.
on the thing there. I'm actually going to spend
Time for hugs.
1 command point for free as you do that.
Oh.
For those Kroot Carnivores to heroically intervene. Now, I'm using it for free because of the Shaper's ability inside the unit. So, let's go.
I tried so hard.
I'm going to get on the objective now.
I don't like it.
And they're going to get 2.
Oh, you're not going to get on the objective.
Oh, I'm going to get on the objective.
You have to charge me.
Yeah, I'm charging you. I'm charging you.
2 inches?
Yes, that's 2 inches. I'm within 2 inches of you.
Yeah, okay, but
Yeah.
like...
So I got 2 guys within base contact. I still do complete the charge move, and then I'll get a pylon move, assuming you don't kill the entire unit, right? So I'll be able to get probably most of them on the objective with the pylon. Enough to be able to take the objective away from you. Because I'm guessing you're OC 5 or 4?
Only 3.
Yeah, I'll take the objective away from you.
2.
Sorry, man.
All right.
That's the
Thought
point.
that 2 finally
Yep.
give me a glimmer of hope.
Nope, there was no way for
no-
you to stop
no
that
hope.
one.
No hope. All right. Charging a Norn Emmisary into your Kroot.
Nope, take this away.
5 will do.
5 will do, yep. Not on the objective yet.
Nope.
Can you kill them all?
Nope. I will charge my Norn Emissary into your Kroot.
You need a 1.
I need a 1. There's a 2 and a 4.
All right. How do you want to do it? Just like that? Cool, cool.
That'll give me a 9-inch, I believe, on my...
Yeah, you deployed 9 inches away for this guy,
yep.
so the Trygon tries to charge into the Kroot. You need that 9. You want him in.
Oh, 9.
You're right.
Ah! Ooh, it's a 7.
it's a-
I have a command point for that. Let's try again.
Rerolling, here we go.
Come on, Trygon. Try real hard.
No.
It's a 5.
I'm sorry, man. Black Knight would acknowledge that. Thank you so much for the donation. How much to hire you guys on getting some ideas for Armageddon Crusade? Really like the minigame of the world map. Would like to use that. Starports. I mean, if you're one of our membership,
just come by and say hi.
in the Discord, I actually put the rules for the campaign in there that we did for the maps. You can just go use those. Go have fun.
Charge of the Exo Queen. A 4. He makes it.
Snake Eyes is not an auto fail as long as you can make it into engagement range.
Yep.
Yep.
I wish it was an autofail. Well, no, I don't.
Yeah.
Charging does not need any more variability. Yeah. Okay. I've made some charges.
I played a game.
Failed the one I really was hoping for.
I play a game that has a random charge mechanic, but what it is your movement plus a d6. So often things move 6, so it'd be a possible 12-inch, but in that case, one's failed.
Right.
Yeah.
Alrighty, I'm gonna try and take down your Ghostkeel with my Screamer Killer.
Okay, so we're fighting
all
here
me.
first.
It's all upset.
Into the Ghostkeel.
Trying to
Here we
take
go.
out the Ghostkeel. I want the big victory points for killing your cool.
I think it's going to be unlikely because I have 2 blanks, remember?
You can use them in melee?
Yep.
Oh.
I have 12 wounds at a 2-up save at toughness 8.
Let's watch me be a sad panda. Here we go, folks. Oh, very sad panda.
Did you hit on 3s?
I hit on 3s.
Ooh, that's not many.
I hit on 3s. Yep, that was a lot of misses.
Dun dun dun!
Half
Child of
miss.
Chaos plushie would be actually pretty cool.
Well,
I would order a Child of
a
Chaos
whole bunch of
plushie.
those, yeah. That is going to be, at strength 10, only 3 wounds.
And these do how much damage each?
Flat 3.
Flat 3? You know what? I'm going to blank one of them.
Oh.
And it's AP what?
IP2.
AP2. So I'm going to blank one of them, and the other 2 I'm going to try to save. So I have 1 blank left. and I block the other 2.
See? Sad panda. Okay, moving on. I'm going to assault with a Norn onto your home objective. I'm going to start with the Small Claws.
You will have to kill this entire unit to get into that objective.
I cannot do it, but actually I can, because technically I'm sustained hits here. So here we go.
I have 20. No, I don't have 20. I have 18 guys.
Monstrous Rending Claws first. All right, that is 5 hits on 4 attacks.
5 hits on that.
Strength of 8 to your toughness of not. That is going to be wounding on 2s. Good thing I still rolled 2 2s, 2 1s for you. 3 wounds, -2.
6 up invulnerable save. Got one of them. Got one of them. 2 go through.
2 damage apiece.
2 damage apiece. Feel no pain. Got neither. So you killed 2.
And here comes the big claws. Monstrous Rending Talons this time.
There's 14 guys left.
This feels like a difference without a distinction. It's a big 5 wounds on you, Nick.
I think the Tycho plushie should be big enough that you can snuggle with.
Oh yes.
Yes. Sorry, 5 you said?
It's actually like one of those.
Not a body pillow.
Oh, I think it should be.
You want a body pillow?
Damn.
I want like little arms and stuff.
But big arms.
Yeah. Okay. All right. Anyways, sorry. How many other crews there?
Sorry, 5.
5. Thank you. I saved none of them. 1 damage or 2 damage?
3.
3 damage. I get any feeling pains. I got 2 feeling pains. We got another 6. I don't. So that's 5 more dead. Okay. And then your Norn over there.
Same deal. Ooh, look at that. 6 hits on 4 attacks.
Ooh, very nice. Very nice.
6 wounds. 6 wounds.
Oh, sorry, 6 wounds. Sorry, I thought you had more to do. So I don't save any of the invulnerable saves, and these do 2 damage apiece, you said.
That's correct.
They get 1 save. Does it become another feel of pain? No. So that's 6 dead.
And here's his big talons. He manages to miss twice. Got busy with the small ones. Manages to roll another 2 ones. 2 damage.
All right, 6 ups. I got the 6. Feel no pain. 5 up. But it's 3 damage, right?
Yes, it is.
So here's the other 2 damage. No. So you killed 1.
Alrighty. Charge of the Exocrine.
Oh, into the exocrine, into the ouch puppies. I love
Yes.
it. It's fun.
Yes.
Do it.
Hey.
So right here.
Ooh, I hit on 3s.
There you go.
Excellent. Oh, you aren't an infantry,
No.
are you? Ooh. All right. 3 hits.
Louis Barnett wants to know what your favorite big bug is.
2 wounds. My favorite big bug?
They love the exocrine.
Tyranofex.
You said 2 wounds? I failed both.
Okay. 2 damage each.
They don't feel big.
No. Yeah, my big. It's the Tyranofex. I love the Tyranofex. It's an amazing piece.
Well, that was fun. I'm totally content to just leave them in combat and tie up your 2 big guns. Sounds like fun.
You get to pick the first ongoing.
I do. There's no other. I mean, that's the only one that makes any sense because we fought everywhere else. So the ouch puppies all fight into your exocrine, actually.
Okay.
Well, sorry, the ones that can't. So this one piles in to be able to shoot, attack into you. So I've got 1, 2 that can fire into your exocrine, and 3 into your Tyranofex.
Can you pile in?
Well, he was not touching base contact. You pile in every time you select a fight. You get a pile in move if you're not on base contact. Cool. So there's 2 fighting your exocrine, hitting on 3s. I got 3 hits and no wounds.
Yes.
And then into your Tyranofex, 1, 2, and 3. And these ones get +1 hit. So they hit all the 2 of them. And wound you twice. There you go, take that.
On the Tyranofex?
On the Tyranofex, 2 double 6s.
Wow. I'm okay.
Okay. Didn't expect much. They're just sitting there tying you up and being annoying.
Tyranofex will stomp you back. Oh, he misses a fair bit. Twice. Hits twice. 2 wounds.
All right. 2 wounds on the puppies. 2 more dead.
Yay.
So I've got 3 left over here.
Stomping away over there.
Yeah, that's okay. That's exactly what they need to do. And then we go into ongoing combats. I'm going to choose, it doesn't matter. So I'm going to choose this one here first. And we're going to surround you. Get everyone in. Fight, fight, fight.
It's fight.
So you are damaged, so I will get +1 to hit. The unit has a flesh shaper in there, so I'll get sustained hits. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 guys. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 guys. So double that. 1, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 8 of them. Whoa. They'll be hitting on 3s because they're damaged, and they got sustained hits. Double sustained hits, so these 2 ones become hits, and these 2 ones go away. And then, when you on 6s? 1/6 for you to save.
All good.
Then the Kroot, the character, the one character, the War Shaper, hits you 3 times, gets a sustained, so hits you 4 times, and wounds you once, strength 5, your toughness 11, so no, just 1 wound, but it's at -1.
All right.
That's fine. And then lastly, the Flesh Shaper. I'll hit you, 3 with a sustain getting in there, so 4, and wounds you once at -1.
All good.
Okay, that's all they wrote. I'm just tying you up there. Over here, though, this unit can do some work. Here we go, making sure we get as many guys onto the objective as we can get, so that we don't take this away. So that you don't take this away from us. Okay, I was already in base contact. Dun-dun-dun. I want to make sure I get my characters in there fighting. This character will be out, unfortunately. That's too bad. He's got a good weapon. He's got the 2 damage weapon. He will not be able to fight either. So 2 that can't fight, but they're on the objective. So this unit has sustained hits on 5s. I wish I had a command point give them AP 1. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10 guys. So 20 dice, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Sustained on 5s. Hitting your damage. Is this guy damaged at all?
I don't think so.
Doesn't take a wound. Oh, okay. Only hitting on 4s then. That's a few sustained though. 1, that's 5 sustained. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 sustained. Hoorah. And take 1, 2, 3 wounds at no minus.
All good.
Nice. The one character that can attack you hits you 4 times and wounds you once. AP 1.
All good.
Yeah, okay. Good talk. Then over here, this one's kind of fun. I was able to do this. So he has to go to base contact if he can, but now nobody else can get into base contact. So we can go here. You're OC 3, you said?
Yep.
So I've already taken the objective away from you. Character gets in, and that's all I can fight. So both my characters are fighting. First character.
Is that 2 something?
No, that is nothing. First character, the War Shaper into you. Sustained hits, nothing. You are not damaged, so I get +1 to hit. So they all miss. He would have been. That's a 2 damage weapon.
Whoosh.
The other character. Oh, double sustained. That is 2. Look at that. 2 at -1.
Okay.
Wait, are you T9?
Yes.
T9. I'm strength 5. So that's actually 2 wounds, or 3 wounds at -1.
3 wounds. I'm okay.
Okay, fine. And then 1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
Finally started to make saves now after
They're
my
very good.
my
2,
Norn
5. Sustained hit 6. No sustained. No extra wounds because
devouring the town. Yeah.
1 wound, please. No
One
minus.
wound, no minus.
Can't
It's a
can't make a hit. All right. Well,
Yeah, you're right. Ghostkeel. You'll be fine.
okay, baller. Okay, sure. Go. Oh, look, the Ghostkeel hits you once. It doesn't wound you. Ghostkeel are not here to do that.
Not here to do that. Gotcha.
All right. Well, that was fun.
Okay.
That was a lot of fun.
Cool.
I enjoyed that.
All right.
Let's move on.
Excellent.
So, end of your turn. What'd you score?
I score. I get 2 for Marked for Death because I killed my gamma target.
You did.
I did not secure my tempting target.
No.
And I think I'm running out of assets on that side faster than you. I got a whole herd of Kroot back there.
Yes.
So I think I'm going to cash that in for a command point, putting me to 1 and then 2 into your turn.
All right. So we got a bunch of changes here. 1 command point for going up for Tycho, so he's going up to 2 command points. Oh, you didn't spend it in your turn.
I did.
So you should be at 1 command
I was
point
at
then.
0, and then I'm going to go to 1
Oh,
command
so
point.
you were talking
and
about
then
on my turn.
2 into your turn.
Yes, I'm going to go up to 1 on my turn as well. And then you got
I did score my marked for death for 2
the
points.
baby ones. You get 2 points. And then you also get 2 terraforming points. That's 4 points in total.
Is the terraforming primary or secondary?
They are, I believe, primary points. I'll double check here. 100, yes, they are primary points. Here.
Okay, so I've got 9 secondary and 10 primary total, is my understanding. Does I
That
get
sounds
1
right.
for each?
Yep, 1 for each.
Okay.
Cool. Well done, sir. Well done indeed.
19 whole points.
I've got some options in how I go forward here. I think I'm going to need to terraform one of these objectives away from you, so which means I need to spend command point on falling back and charging. And then action. I think that's the call. Anyways, let's go into my turn. I'm going to draw 2 brand new objectives.
Can you do an action if you fall back?
Oh. No, you can't. You cannot do an action if you fall back. Good call. Thank you very much. 2 cards. First one is extend battle lines. Hold my home objective and 1 no man's land.
Ta-da!
Got that. And establish locus. Do an action either in the center or in your deployment zone.
Harder.
That is harder to do. Yes, that'll be very hard to do. Ghostkeel could possibly do it, but that's not a good use for him. So establish locus would probably be a new draw there. I'm not close enough to be losing any of these to worry about that. I've got 1 unit that can come in. You know what? I've got a reserves unit.
You do!
It can come in and establish locus in your back.
Aw,
It's
man.
turn. No, it's only turn 2.
No, it's only turn 2.
Cannot.
Nope, no deployment zone for you.
No, that's too bad. Okay. So let's. Oh, battle shock test. Any battle shock tests?
Shock.
No. That unit is battle shocked.
Maybe. Well, it's-
That, oh, sorry, not battle.
well, you
They're
might
below
not even
half.
have your home.
No, I'm sticking my home.
Oh, okay.
4, 5, 6, 7. We are good. Also, the War Shaper can point at a unit and say, "You're not battle shocked anymore."
And
Christian,
thank you, Christian. Yeah,
Christian
what a nice
Ford.
message.
Hey, I've been a fan of this channel since I got into 40K a couple years ago, and when I got in, I was at a low playing the game and watching your videos have helped me so much, and I just want to say thank you. Well, thank you, Christian. That was very, very kind of you. So, yeah, that's very kind of you. Thank you very much. I hope you're enjoying these fights. Let's, okay, so the Battle Shock passed. Know the Battle Shock's attack. Ethereal, do your job. Give me a command point. Give me a command point. I did. Good job, Ethereal.
Oh, he's
Please
actually
up to
working out.
2 command points, please, Owen. And let's do that. I don't see any way of establishing locus. Yeah, I don't see any way of doing it. Because they can only move 7. I can't advance to do an action. Nope. Don't see any way of establishing locus. So establish locus, unfortunately, is a dead draw. Oh well. Moving on. Move phase.
Do you want to use command points to get a new order, or are you
No,
you're saving your command? Oh,
This attachment is so many things you can spend command points on.
Right.
I really enjoy the stuff I can spend command points on, so I'm gonna save them.
Oh, Christian, thank you.
Yeah, that's what the one I was just reading there.
Oh.
So I can spend 1 command point on one of these units to fall back. I think I do it on one of the 2 center ones. Oh, I can't. We established that we can't. I think, because then I could fall back, I could shoot, and I could charge with that unit. That unit is better because it has sustained hits on 5 and a better close combat weapon. So I'm going to wait till the end of the round to do it, but this unit's going to be able to fall back. And I think we take the... Yeah, we take the Kroot guns. Take the Kroot guns, and they're the ones that terraform. Because their guns aren't very good.
Thanks, Dan. Voodoo Inquisitor, you're just inexperienced at painting. That's what that backlog's for.
Now, I got 2 choices of where to put this against the Norn. I think this one's going to go this way. Yeah, because I'm going to fall back here, so I can put the extra shots into here. Yeah, okay. So we're going to go over to here. Make sure I'm within melter range. Yeah, I'm in melter range. Make sure I'm in melter range there. Rampagers. I want to make sure you're giving me Rampager options. I want those mortal wounds. And I'll bring this guy up. Get some shots. Okay. you have nothing that can up your downy, and you've got nothing that is going to come in from reserves. So these guys don't need to be here anymore. So they're going to go reinforce against this Norn and just charge another 10 guys into you.
Seems like a plan.
So eat all the infantry.
Hundreds of models, good lord.
Do I need to fall back there? I could fall back. Yeah, might as well fall back. Their shooting is inconsequential. So I will move this unit of Kroot on the objective. They'll do the action. Yeah, that's a tough one. I think he could shoot into him, maybe kill him. They'll do the action on the objective, and he'll just shoot you. Okay, so I move this guy here. The Lone Spear moves up. These Kroot. Oh, there's no way for me to see over there. No, I can't get my guiding off. It's tough to do.
Tau shenanigans.
Too many shit. Lots of Tau
They
shenanigans.
should have run around hand in hand. Ghostkeel's in love.
Okay. The Ghostkeel is going to fall back. It could fall back and shoot, but then it loses the smoke keyword. I don't care about the smoke keyword very much, to be honest.
Like it loses the smoke keyword permanently?
I think for that round, but it might be permanently. And then I am going to... No, you know what? I'm going to risk it. It's going to be dumb, but I'm going to risk it, and these Kroot are going to stay in combat, because I don't think you have enough attacks. And if I can damage you, then I can get rerolls to hit against you. I can just whittle you away.
Smart. If you had twitched with them,
because then you're going to Overwatch. You've got two great Overwatch units right here. Yeah. So I'm going to stay on the objective there. And then I'm going to spend one command point.
Ooh, possible Angavar has a little plan for you. Can the Ghostkeel get guided by the Ethereal?
It could actually. That is a brilliant point. Thank you very much. And it's actually in range. Look at that. What a great idea. That was one of the updates they did. I gotta make sure within 6 for Melta. Yeah. That was one of the updates they did not too recently, but they gave him for the greater good keyword so he could guide. Thank you very much for that suggestion, and thank you for letting me know. Appreciate that. So at the I think all that's in. Then I'm going to spend one command point on a hidden trap, I think it's called, and these Kroot are able to fall back and shoot and charge. Okay. So we're just doing a little bit of scuttlebutt.
So they're going to fall back right then there, eh?
Yep.
I
You
think
could Overwatch if you so choose.
I have to do something at some point. I'm going to have 2 command points. So if you wrap them up, I might be able to get a charge off with the Trygon. I think that's the best I'm going to do. So yes, I will go for Overwatch
With
from
which?
my Norn.
The Norn is going to Overwatch.
The Norn.
Interesting.
I'm going to psychic something or other. The
Okay.
Norn has a variety
Let's see
of
it.
psychic things. So my psychic tendril.
Psychic Tendril.
Yes.
I love it.
Psychic tendril. Here we go. 2d6 blast.
Okay.
So how many guys in there?
There is, I think, less than 20. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8,
They only
9,
killed the
10,
one guy.
11, 12.
Oh,
There's
no, wait.
13.
13. So that's plus 2?
Yep.
Alrighty. So that is 9 plus 2 is 11.
There we go. On 6s. How many 6s can you get?
How many 6s? Come on, Norn, do good things.
I'm down to 1 command point, please. Owen.
2 6s are sustained.
We
so
also
that's
forgot my
4 hits.
primary,
yeah.
which was 4, 8, 12.
12 points?
Yeah, because I held 3 objectives. I held my home, I held this one because of my sneaky maneuver here, and I held this one over here.
What's your toughness?
3. You went on 2s?
I wound on 2s.
Well done.
So that's going to be a grand total of 4 wounds.
That's a lot of 4s.
Yeah, it's a lot of 2s.
5 ups. I saved 3 of them.
Well,
How much damage?
1.
And I take the, I don't take, oh, don't save it on the field of pain. So roll 1 more dice. Alrighty.
Every little bit.
And then I could bring in my unit of 9 Kroot. Your deployment is 12. Can you show me where 12 is?
You're covered completely here.
Oh, there's a
Biovore.
spore mine. I didn't see the
It's not a
spore
spore mine, it's a Biovore underneath.
Okay. Oh, that's just
That's just to
represent
show
that
you
there's
that
Biovore
there's somebody
underneath.
back there.
I didn't realize that. I don't know if there's a lot of point in bringing in
Your
unit
spares?
yet.
There is a spot here. you can't.
I can't. Yes, they don't have deep strike.
Yeah.
There's nothing for them to charge, and they don't really get anything. So I might as well just leave them off the table and bring them in. Maybe threaten your home at some point. So I'll leave my unit of 10 that's in reserves off the table, and we'll move on. Nick, if you would, could you run triple Riptides and triple Ghostkeels in a list? Ooh. I need to buy another Ghostkeel to do that. Actually, I do. I just haven't built it. Ooh. I have another Ghostkeel, so I could build it and do it. That'd be an interesting list. That'd be a lot of fun. I wish Riptides were better, though.
Did you find that massive box of Tau that appeared downstairs?
I took most of the massive box of Tau.
Cool. Yeah.
That's the extras of the massive box of Tau. I have so much at home still to build.
Yep. Okay.
I have 2 units of the kill team, the Forest Riders, the Kroot one. I've got another Ghostkeel. I've got a Tide Wall. There was a patron that was very generous and sent me an entire box of just Tau miniatures.
Tau.
Unopened. It was amazing.
Wow, okay.
Anyways, who's winning right now? I'm winning right now.
Back, Wolf, Blade. I will do so. I'm going. This is me going.
Okay.
I'm going now.
I think that's everything I need. We're in position. We're ready to go.
Get to building. We
do
do
it.
a lot of building on our own time. I'm building some
I'm building lots of Imperialis right now.
Imperialis.
I would love to play more Imperialis. Shooting phase.
Teeny weeny.
In the shooting phase, we are going to, there's going to be 2 terraform actions happening.
Okay.
My Kroot Riders are going to terraform right here, and my Kroot Carnivores are going to terraform right here.
I don't like it.
So I've got 2 terraform actions going on to take those away from you.
I don't like
No
it.
more points for you. No more points for you. And we are then going to, let's go straight into it. Ghostkeel, going to shoot into the Screamer Killer. Going to be guided from downtown from the Ethereal. I love it. I love it a lot.
Look at him go. He's got his little laser pointer out. He's like, get him.
Yeah, boom. So unfortunately, I am shooting into combat because I did not fall back with that infantry unit. I didn't want to be overwatched. I want to stay on the objective, all those juicy things. So let's fire into combat. So +1, -1 on to force.
Awesome.
It's 2 shots from his big fusion collider. Oh, I missed them both.
Oh.
Missed them both. Missed them both. And the fusion blaster also misses. All 3 of the Meltas miss.
He was guided down the garden path. That's what he's got to. Yeah.
Okay, the Kroot Lone Spear is going to shoot his blast javelin into your...
Can he shoot blast things into
at a
the
monster. Oh, does it have... Well, you're right, it's called a blast javelin. Does it have
I'm
the
just
blast
asking.
keyword? I cannot.
Lots of things.
I cannot, but I didn't think of that, to be honest.
Blast. Something.
It does have the blast keyword, which means I cannot shoot it.
Negatory.
It is an 18-inch gun.
You're too afraid of hurting your own guys.
It's an 18-inch gun. I'm wondering if I'm in range here. I am in range. Do you think I have a line of sight? It looks like it for me.
I think it's a line of sight.
Might as well take it. So it's D6 shots from his gun. I got 5 shots.
5 shots.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5. What's your toughness there?
My toughness is 6.
I'm strength 10 on this gun. Oh, take 5.
You have to hit.
Oh, sorry, that's the hit. Apologies, that's the hit. I don't know what I'm doing. That's 5 hits.
5 hits.
Strength 10, so 3 is to wound. Oh, that's only 3 wounds.
Only 3 wounds. What's the minus?
-2, 2 damage each.
-2, saving out of 5. Sorry, 3 of them?
3 of them.
2 saves.
That's the Tycho we know.
Oh, yeah. 1 gets through.
2 damage.
2 damage, down to 3 remaining.
Oh, I almost got him.
He's just a little Pyrovore.
I almost got him. That was...
He's just cute.
If I had a bit more, that'd be really nice to kill him.
Yeah.
Okay, so I fell back into combat here. They're doing a terraform action. This Lone Spear is going to shoot into your Norn. I get 1 dice.
Duck, weave.
Hitting on a 3, though. Yes!
4, but yeah.
Why?
Because I'm in combat.
No, I fell back into
Oh,
combat.
you fell back? Oh, there's still guys on
Oh, it
the
might.
base,
He
so-
fell over. Sorry. Yeah, he definitely should be out of combat.
Okay.
They're out of combat. So that's a hit. Strength 6. Strength 6 to wound. That is not a wound, but I hit, which means that every Kroot shooting at you will now be +1 to reroll all hit rolls.
Ooh.
Kroot are going to fire their pistols and javelins at you. The Kroot Rampagers. I hit you twice. I wound you none. And then we're going to have this Ghostkeel fire into that Norn.
Oh.
Big Fusion Collider. Hits you once. Give me another. Give me another. That's a wound at -4.
So we got a 4. Oh no! I'm going to re-roll that.
Yeah, there's the... He spent it! He spent it!
Oh.
I had to make him spend it.
Ah.
There we go. The Fusion Blaster does miss. So the Fusion Blaster's kind of all just whiffed. Too bad.
It actually allowed you to kill the first one.
It did.
There's
I would love,
no way you would have done
love to
it
have killed
without
another
that.
one, though.
I hear you.
That would have been nice.
I hear you.
And then all of these shoot into. So the Kroot Carnivores all shoot into that Norn. The Blast Gun gets 1 shot. which does hit. Which strength? Not enough to wound you. Strength. What's your toughness again?
11.
Strength 5. That is a wound. No, it's not. I don't know what I'm talking about.
Nick math.
Yes. 5. 10. This is all the rifles. This is the Kroot rifle, the better gun, but it misses. These are the regular Kroot rifles. Hitting on 3, re-rolling. Because you've taken a damage now on that guy?
Nope.
You still haven't taken damage. Oh, okay. So then just 4s, but re-rolling. Still a lot. I wish I had lethal. Look at all those shots.
Quite. Yeah, this army lethal would be terrifying.
Oh, yeah. 1, 2, 3 wounds. Please fail 1.
I would prefer not to. Like that.
Okay. That's fine. Moving on. That's all fired. I am just firing into combat now over here. This unit of Kroot Carnivores firing into combat with the Norn.
You're a monster?
They got pistols.
Well, they got pistols. Okay.
Pistols.
They look like big guns, but okay.
Well, they have pistols. as well.
I hear you.
Yeah, they have the big guns, but they all have pistols equipped with their things. Yeesh. Kroot Carnivores. Kroot pistols. 4, 5. So, there we go. You are damaged, so I get +1 to hit here, so hitting on 3s. Oh, sorry, those 3s that hit.
Back in, yeah.
No sustained or anything like that. Strength 4, swinging on 6s. Take 1, no minus.
Oh no!
Hey, I got a 1.
Down. Oh, I'm not on the. Yep, down to 13.
Oh yeah, you're off. I got you off your objective, which feels very good. And then the character. I'm just checking if he has a pistol. He does not. And the other character does not. Interesting. No, they don't have a pistol. So, oh well. This unit of Kroots right here, firing into Norn.
Okay.
Might as well. 3.
Minus one.
How many in rapid fire range? All of them.
Yay!
4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. -1 to hit you, but +1 to hit you because you're damaged.
For High Fleet Dragon, the hive mind. Thank you, Back Wolf.
4, 5,
Back
6,
Wolf
7, 8, 9,
Blade.
10. Oh, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. I missed a bunch of dice here. Sorry. So hitting you on 4s because of the +1 and -1. And then on 6s, I wound ya. Just give me some 6s. Pelting you with 6s. 2 6s. Give me more 1s.
No!
That's that.
I got into AP Math, but I stopped going.
Why should I grenaded you? That would have been a smart move. Did not grenade you, but oh well.
No. I guess I'm all shot now.
Can't grenade you because you're in combat, and they don't have grenades, so I can't do those. Kroot Riders do. They do have the grenade keyword because
Well, there you
I could grenade and then do the action afterwards. Because the action doesn't preclude you from being eligible to shoot. It's a stratagem. It's not a shooting attack. Understand?
I don't like it, but I do understand.
So the Kroot Riders are going to grenade the Norn.
All right.
So
That's your last command point?
oh, sorry. No, I can't do that. I need that command point. I have to get the extra AP here. So I'm not going to do it anyways. End of shooting phase. Before I end the shooting phase, just a reminder, these Kroot Riders are going to terraform this objective over here. These Kroot Carnivores are going to terraform this objective over here. After they shoot the Kroot Lone Spears,
Are these things anymore?
those were marked for death targets.
Yeah, take one.
Of note, this objective has been stickied, and so is this one. It might not come into play, but just because of the command phase. After the shooting, these guys can do a reactive move, so they can move back. So this guy's just going to go boop, and this guy is just going to go boop. That's it. Charge phase.
Charge phase.
We're going to start. You have no command points, so we're going to start with the Kroot Rampagers into your Norn. Ba-boom. 5, 6. They're in.
Ta-da!
Ba-boom. Onto the objective. Make sure there's just more guys on the objective.
I've spent my command point, so
Yep.
I can't counter charge.
That's why I was so lucky that you did that. Now they just completed a charge. They might do mortal wounds. On 4-ups. Come on, guys. You failed last time. Both of
is
them.
with him.
D3
Oh, no.
with each one. Take 1, 2, 3 mortal wounds on the
3
charge.
mortal wounds, ignoring on 4s. I ignore only 1. 2 damage down.
There
to
we go.
14 wounds remaining.
Because I did some damage with you, I will now get +1 to hit you. Then the Kroot Carnivores will charge you right there. Kroot Carnivores with a 10. They'll all make it in. They should have no problem.
Okay, circle around through the wall there.
Every single one fighting. I'm fine, just stay over here. It's fine. I guess I have to base contact, so a couple of them would have to. Hey, they're all fighting. We're going to charge this batch of Kroot onto this Norn, and the hope is maybe I can sneak onto that objective back there.
Oh no.
That'd be lovely.
Oh no.
So I need a minimum of 3 to get in, but what I'd love is like a 11. I got a 3. So good thing I got the 3.
You don't even technically base, but yeah.
Yeah, I guess it was just out of 3, so that's a good point. So yeah, just move up 3. Now, the whole point of this was just to give you more bodies to tie up, which means even if you kill this entire unit, you now have to go through another unit.
It's gonna keep going. Just keep killing.
Keep on killing, keep on killing, keep on killing, keep on killing. Any other charges I want to make? No other charges I want to make. Staying in combat there. He couldn't do much in combat. We're good. That's all the charges. Staying in combat over there. Let's fight. In the fight phase, I'm going to spend my last command point on a trap well laid from these guys right here. +1 AP for all their attacks.
Just for the Kroot unit?
Just for the Kroot Carnivores. Cool. Let's go with them first, because that'll be fun. Actually, no. Let's not go with them first. Let's go with the Kroot Rampagers first. Because if they manage to get you to half, I'll get +1 and wound field as well. So Kroot Rampagers are going to go first.
Rampagers!
Rampagers first. Let's fight with them. They first start with their hunting blades. There's 2 left. Don't expect a lot for them because there's not many left here. They're hitting on 2s because you're damaged. I dropped 4.
Oh.
I had 4 1s. However, I hit you with the Lone Spear, which means I get to reroll all hits.
Aww.
So I only dropped 2 instead of 4.
Okay, that's better.
Strength of 4. So when you on 6s, but go to 5s because of Lance. So that is 2 wounds, -1.
2 wounds, -1, saving on a 3. Let's see.
There you go. And then the Rampage of Fists of Doom. They have sustained hits. They hit on 2s now. Rerolling fails. They all hit but 1. They have 2 sustained. Strength 6. So when you on 5s.
That's right.
That is 4 at -1. They do 2 damage each.
4, -1, saving on a 3.
I got 2.
Got 2 through.
4 damage.
4 damage, ignoring on 5s. I ignore one of them, take 3 damage. I am down to 11 wounds remaining.
Boom. It's only turn 2. The stream is going 2 hours. Yes, I have 150 bodies on the table.
Sorry.
Takes forever. I'm trying.
Hurry, Nick, hurry.
Okay, the infantry then charge into you, or fight into you. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10 regular guys.
Did you have the 2 through the walls?
Yeah. 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, so 20 attacks. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 20 attacks.
Christian, do I love Tyranids as much as I love... I love Tyranids differently than I love Death Guard. But they are both very, very high in my pantheon. I think Tyranids...
I only got 2 sustained. I'm going to pick them all up and roll them again. Because most of them were misses.
Well, that's a thing you can do.
Much, much better.
That's bad. But I do love Tyranids very, very much.
That's sustained. So that's 6, 7, 8, 9, 10 sustained. And I only dropped 4. 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10.
at all.
Excellent. Now, unfortunately, I only wound you on 6s.
This is true. No lance here.
No lance here. Wound you on 6s, but they're going to be AP1. Take 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 at AP1.
6,
You know what? That's not bad.
Saving on 3s.
If I could have got 5s, oh,
We need to get Nick a dice shovel for this army.
Yeah, you kind of do.
Yeah, there's a merch idea. Dice shovel.
Dice shovel? Just like...
I fail 1.
Oh, just 1?
Ignoring on 5s.
Ah, you
look
did
at that.
nothing.
It's all good.
All right, it's okay. The character's going to kill you right here. Here we go.
You missed a lot.
No, because
No.
I actually hit and then I get to reroll. Which means I hit this, and these are 2 sustained, which means she actually gets 6 dice.
Well, I should not speak. Because that did not work out the way I thought it would.
And it's got lethal hits, so this is a lethal hit.
What?
And Strength of 5.
Okay.
So 6s still. 6 to wound, but these do 2 damage each.
It's bad.
Just the 1/6.
Just the one. -1?
-1. -2 actually. It doesn't matter.
That's all.
Oh, that's frustrating. And then hits. Rerolls. 2 sustained. Drop the 1. This is the other character. And one more wound for you at -1. 1 damage.
1 damage.
Feel the pain?
Feeling. Ouch.
That did very little.
I took a wound. Down to 10.
I mean, that's kind of the thing with Kroot. It's just a buckets full of them.
Buckets.
Buckets and buckets and buckets full of them, and you hope the opponent just rolls a bunch of 1s, right?
Oodles.
And
Oodles of buckets.
We hope that you can't chew through them all. That's
That's how it goes.
pretty much all it is.
So these are unwounded big meanies.
These have been undamaged, yes.
Okay.
They have 5 wounds each, and then these guys all have 1 wound each, but they have got 5+ feel no pain and a 6+ vulnerable.
But you've got more charges. So.
I got 2 more charges here,
Yep.
so let's go with this one over here. Let's see how many we can get in.
chicken buckets.
Should we get a lot more in this time?
Season 5 lasted 118 games. Whew.
Of what?
Warhammer.
Season 5. Oh, right, because we were waiting for the. Yeah. Aw, 2 won't be able to fight.
Aw. They got all confused about which way to go.
2 will not be able to fight.
Considering it's a unit of 20-ish, it's quite a good.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11 in normal ones. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9,
Oh,
10,
Jin,
11.
I think you didn't see the last league game.
11. What did Jin saying?
They say I'm on a 5-win win streak, but
No,
I am
he lost
not.
the last week. Although Jin usually keeps stats on only the 40k and 40 amps.
This is good.
So stained on 6s for this one. But are you damaged, this guy? Not at all. Oh, because all my meltdowns hit missed. This means I don't get +1 to hit.
Nope.
And
You didn't
why did I
blast
get to
him either, no
reroll all the hit
rerolls.
rolls? Why did I get to reroll all the hit rolls over there?
Because you hit with the
Oh,
gun,
I
but your
did-
blast missed because you couldn't because you were
Right.
elite.
Right, thank you.
Nope, nope.
So only hitting on
Force?
4s.
Oh my.
But I do get sustains for 3
So those
there.
3.
So these 3 go in.
Okay.
And let's see if we can do some damage.
Just 9.
3.
3. Minus? No?
No, minus on these ones.
No minus. I'm all good.
Can you take some wounds? Come on.
I can take some.
It's a much different turn than the last one.
Some.
Character number 1. And no sustain. Wounds you once. AP 1. 2 damage.
Ouch. Down to 8 wounds remaining.
Character number 2. Ooh. 2 sustained and 2 lethal. So that's 2 wounds. AP 1. 1 damage.
Down to 7.
All right. Did some damage. And then these guys. Last one here. So 3 onto the objective. Or sorry, not onto the objective, onto the person, onto the Norn, whatever it is. And it looks like I've only got 4 fighting you.
Okay.
Yeah, that'll be. Yeah, I won't be able to get on the objective, unfortunately. That would have been fun. Okay, 4 fight you. You are damaged there, so I get +1 to hit. No sustain with these guys, so they hit you on 3s. And then we go 6s. Take 2 6s. 2 wounds, no minus.
I'm okay.
And then you fight me back. Ongoing.
All right. I will fight with the Norn in the
Go
middle
here.
against
Yeah.
your Kroot that have not fought yet. Here we go. Little claws. Little claws. Oh, they miss a lot.
Wow.
1 hit. Oh. Oh. It's a wound.
This is into the big unit?
Yep.
Okay. So it's a wound. I don't save it. How much damage? 2. Feel no pain. Don't feel either. Or sorry, feel both. You killed 1 guy.
Here come the big claws. Rawr. Ooh. Missing a lot. And 2s. That's 3 wounds. Minus lots. Or 2, anyway.
Don't save any of them. Feel no pains. Nope. Killed
What's
2
your
more.
armor? Oh, you have a
6 up, invulnerable save. 1, 2, and 3. Objective still mine for at least another turn.
Well, it's sticky.
Yeah.
So Yeah.
Hope we should just tie you up there. You know, just make it so that
Yeah,
you
yeah.
can't ever come take my objective.
It's a good move. It's a good move.
I just
will...
keep piling Kroot onto you. And you didn't quite kill the unit. I was hoping to like bring back the unit. I should be
Well.
at 0 command points there, Owen. And so should Tycho.
Yep.
Both of us should 0
We're
command
all
points.
done. I spent on a reroll. Sorry. We haven't been very good at reiterating the command point spends. Screamer Killer, chewing on your Kroot Carnivores. Over here, right there. Rawr, rawr. Okay, he misses twice, but sustains twice. Isn't that nice? 10 hits. Ooh, isn't that nice? Nibbling on Kroot and needing 2s.
Wouldn't it be nice?
Yeah, it would be. That's going to be 9 big wounds. -2.
9 6-ups. I got 2 of them,
Ooh,
and they do 1 damage or 2 damage.
3 damage.
3 damage each. Any 6s? I got a 6. I got 2 more 6s. No. So that is a total of 4, 5, 6, 7 dead. Unit's not wiped yet.
Not quite yet.
3, 4, 5, 6, and 7. Sorry, I'll have to be that guy back, otherwise it's not 2 within 2. Big pile of Kroot, but I'm still holding you up there.
You are doing it.
For at least another turn.
Doing it. It is a thing.
Well then, oh sorry, these guys will get to consolidate at the end of their move. Just moves them a bit closer. At the end of their attack. So that is up. I'm not on the objective.
No.
I won't be able to, unfortunately. If I had one more 3-inch, I could get onto it. Well then, that's it.
That.
Oh wait, these guys haven't fought yet.
No.
These center guys that were ongoing combats. So the the 3 Kroot fight ya. Hitting on 3s. Sustained on 6. So that's actually 2 sustained. And no 6s. The character Pocha hits you once, twice because of you're damaged, and doesn't wound you anything. And the other character hits you 4 times. Wounds you once. AP 1.
Okay.
Yeah. A lot of nothing.
Alrighty. This big Norn, he's just going to eat your Rampagers.
Yep. Yep. Try to eat the Rampagers. It makes a lot of sense.
Chewing on the Rampagers, and you've got no wounds on there at all. We're going to start with the big claws. Here we go. Norn of Doom! Oh no. 2 misses, no sustained.
Dun dun dun.
Just can't buy a big roll here. That's okay. 4 wounds, -2.
-2 6s. No 6s. How much damage each?
3 apiece.
3 apiece. So 3 6 kills one. 3 6 kills the other. Okay. They're both dead.
I got him.
They're dead, Jim. They're dead.
I got him. No more rampaging. The rampage is.
I want to run 6 9 12 or 8 6 9. No, 6 12 18. I want to run 18 of them.
That would be fun. Do a real like assault Kroot army.
I mean, I have the points for just taking out the Ghostkeels.
Yeah.
Just more Krootoks.
A few hammerheads behind, and here you're in your business.
Yep. No, I don't need hammerheads. I just more Krootoks.
Fair enough. Do a real all Krooter.
Yeah.
I'd have fun painting more Rampagers. Those are great models. Okay. I think we've done the turn. You have to. Oh, you've terraformed.
Yeah. So my terraform completes on both of these objectives. I control
And
both
you
of them
just
still.
score right there.
So I score right there, and you do no longer control. So 2 points for me for primary
You gotta
for
put
terraforming,
your green snots down.
and take your blue ones off.
You're already off.
Oh, great. Terraformed and terraformed.
Okay.
And that'll give me 2 points for that. Please, Owen. And then could you also give me 4 points for extend battle lines? And I'm going to ditch Establish Locus. I can't get a command point for it because I already... Actually, you know what? I'm going to hold on to extend because it doesn't give me a command point. I'm going to hold on to Establish Locus because I can just drop a unit of Kroot in the back and do it.
Ta-da.
Ta-da.
Lots of points.
So there we go. I'm going to hold on to Establish Locus. I'm going to score 4 points on extend battle lines. Bring my score to 27, I think it is.
27.
19.
Oh my.
As we go into round 3.
Round 3.
Now you will get the challenger card now because of the 2 terraform points. If I hadn't terraformed, you wouldn't have got it.
If you hadn't,
Because that's 2 points. And you would have got 2 points.
no, I still would have got it. Because I'd be 6 behind instead of 8 behind.
Yeah, but I would have been -2, you've been +2.
Oh, if you hadn't done the terraforming action. True.
Yep. All right.
All right, so these are the challenger cards.
So you get to draw one challenger card at the beginning of your turn, in addition to your 2 objectives. So what are your 2 objectives first?
My 2 objectives are extend battle lines and sabotage.
Extend battle lines is just like before. Hold your home objective and hold one of the ones in no man's land. Currently, you do not do that.
Nope.
Sabotage is do an action either in no man's land or in my deployment zone. The unit has to be in those zones. It has to be touching a terrain feature.
Quite.
And then you draw a challenger card, which is either a really easy to do 3-point objective or a very cool stratagem that gives you a quick little bonus.
All right, so I've done the challenger strategic retreat. So this is going to be a 0 CP stratagem, and I can use it at the start of my shooting phase. When one unit of my army, excluding monsters and vehicles,
You got a lot of monsters.
is not within engagement range of 1 or more enemy units. And then I can remove it from the battlefield and place it into strategic reserve.
So it's an uppy downy.
It's an uppy downy.
So the free stratagem lets you do an uppy downy.
It's fun.
Very few units that would apply to though.
It's interesting.
Yeah. What's the 3-point objective?
The 3-point objective is zone defense. End of my turn for each of the following areas. 1 more units of my army, excluding aircraft and battleshock units, are wholly within deployment zone 6 inches of the center, no man's land, and my opponent's deployment zone. I can get 1 for each of those up to a maximum of 3.
So satisfy conditions of holding the center, holding your deployment zone, holding my deployment zone, and there was one other one. I don't remember what it was. That's interesting. Yeah. All right. Okay.
Fair enough. This is hard. It's hard.
I'd love to see another pull there, Owen. But before you do that, we each need another command point, please. But I'd love to see another pull saying, asking at the beginning of round 3, who do you think is going to win this? I'm up on points, but Tycho definitely has way more units than I do. And I've only killed 1 Norn and 1 Screamer Killer, and everything else does not look that damaged. We forgot one thing that we probably should do that will make a difference. The Kroot Carnivores in the middle. The
oh, we forgot to fight
puppies
this.
didn't fight.
Yeah, fight your puppies and I'll fight my monsters.
Sure. They all go into the exocrine.
As in, or I guess I would have been able to pick one of them.
Well, you actually fought with that lot next, so now it's my turn.
Okay.
So they hit. And then, no wounds.
Who shall be victorious?
No wounds. See if both the exocrine and the Tyranofex can kill 3 puppies.
Tyranofex, stomp! Stomp him good. Arr, chomp, pum, pum. 2 hits. They both wound.
Oh, don't save either. You killed both.
Yay!
Or there's 1 left.
Oh, Exocrine's mad. 3 hits. 2 wounds.
Oh, I almost saved them. Nope, they're dead. They're finally gone.
Yay!
They're finally not annoying to you
Stomped on
anymore.
the puppies. That's kind of weird. I should not say those words. Okay. Okay, dokie. So I have extend battle lines. I have sabotage. I have an interesting strategic retreat thingy, or get some points. Well, this is interesting. I don't see anywhere in the challenger point gathering section where it says may. So I might be forced to get the points if I. I guess it doesn't matter if I.
It says or right here. You do one of the 2.
Right.
So you choose which one you want to do.
Basically, if I don't use the uppy
Yeah.
downy.
So you'll get 1 point for each of these things, for up to 3,
Yep.
for having a unit in there that is not battle shocked. Yeah, or 1 or more units from your army. That's pretty easy to do. Your deployment zone. You got it right now. You'd get 1 point right now if this were to end right now. Within 6 inches of the center. I
make it.
think the Norn is, and I think he is, so that we would get that. No man's land.
Yeah.
You definitely have that, and your deployment.
So I can
you
just
satisfy
score
all of these
3.
right now.
I probably need the points rather than doing something weird with my Zoanthropes.
Okay. Alrighty. I'm curious if you're going to try to sabotage.
I think I might.
Okay.
I think I might try and sabotage.
Alright. Alright.
Because melee, kind of just need to get into melee too. I don't know. We'll find out. I have to just be out of my deployment zone, touching a, so I can just walk through the wall with my Biovore. And
You'd be
sabotage.
wholly within no man's land.
Yeah. So, the back of my base, I can just walk in.
Sure, look good.
Okay.
Let's see it.
Right. Ooh, I have a Trygon over here. That's going to help things a lot.
Yeah,
Yeah.
he could do some stuff.
Stuff and things. It's going to be grand. So.
I'm really sad that my Ghostkeels just kind of whiffed on their turn. Did that poll get made, Owen?
Yep. Yeah, it's up there. Tyranids are winning 60%.
Oh, I don't get to see it on the live chat. That sucks. I want to see it on the live chat. I want to see the poll.
Oh, look at that. A Ghostkeel that can't get away.
Bring
Kill
it.
him. Kill him. Kill him
Bring
good.
it. Everyone always thinks the Tyranids are going to win it. I think I can still pull this off. Look how much I'm winning.
Look at all that win. Look at it all. Slow, slow, slow. Zoanthropes, same thing.
Yeah, I'm actually really glad that you put them way back there.
Yeah, it wasn't. I was too.
Because there's
too
very little they
scared.
can do.
I was too scared. I should have been more aggressive.
You voted for Tao? Well, thank you, Kalos. Kalos? Just curious, how do you access Discord server? Okay, so how do you access Discord server from a YouTube membership? It's actually nothing to do with us. You guys have to go to your Discord settings, and you sign in with your YouTube account under, I think it's integrations under settings, and you sign in with your YouTube account, and then it automatically connects you with all the Discords that are connected to a YouTube membership. So if you have multiple memberships on different things, yes. Nick, you're winning like a current... Sure, I'm winning.
That little spore mine's going to advance. Advance! Okay, I think that's a whole 8 inches, which can
I think he moves 4 normally.
4 to 9 inches, even better. Anyway, I can get within 3 inches of that unit.
Go for it. Pop, just explode.
1 whole mortal wound.
Ah!
I got him.
You got one.
All right. That is some stuff and things going on. We will pop through the wall, just outside the deployment zone, with him, and he's going to start the sabotage action. Is that when is that the end of my
It just did the shooting phase.
end of the?
It completes at the end of the opponent's turn. So you have to hold it for your turn and my turn. So I get a chance to try to stop you.
Well, that's not going to happen then. Maybe I should just leave him alone.
All right. Just keep him back there. Fair enough.
That means I have to sabotage with him because all he's going to do is run in and do almost nothing in melee combat, I'm thinking.
Yeah, just move him this way a little bit. Touch this terrain piece.
Yeah,
Okay.
I've got a whole 2
Nick, love the
attacks.
shirt. Do you sell it in the shell shop? It's not my design. Otherwise, that would be a lot of fun. So, a fan sent me this shirt, and I agree. I love the shirt. But a fan sent it to me. I have no idea where they got it from.
Okay, I still have to be visible.
Yeah, make sure you're wholly outside of the deployment zone.
Yeah, that's why I'm...
Yeah. It looks like you are. Just make sure. It looks close.
Anyway, it's not a great move, but
That's fine.
I can't flame, I can't walk away. I'm
All good.
casting around for things to do. These guys aren't going to do a thing, though, where they are. I guess they can try and keep forcing this issue.
I mean, next turn they can do something.
Next turn.
Next turn, gadget. Next turn. How fast do they move?
10, I believe.
I thought they were slower than that.
Trigons? They're pretty quick.
They're like a snake. They're like Slither. They're like, I'm
Invasions.
slow. I don't know what that was, to be honest.
I don't know either.
I'm glad the camera was not on my face. It was on the overhead.
You ever
so
seen a
nobody saw that.
Sidewinder? They go pretty fast. 10 inches, I was right. I was right.
There is nothing in this army that is worth overwatching. Like, none of my guns are a good Overwatch target. Snakes are not
5
slow.
inches.
Depends which snake you're talking about. I don't know. That's a big snake. Snake that big? Are anacondas fast? They don't seem
I
fast.
don't think so. I think they're one of the slowest.
Yeah, that's a big snake.
But that's like a 30, 40 foot snake when they get up to it.
What is this? You think this is smaller than an anaconda?
Fast armored version.
So it's got heavy armor as well.
And he can
it would
dig
be
through the
slow.
ground.
He'd be going, oh, I can't keep up. I can't. Ah.
He's got these little
Those muscles
spiked legs.
on the ground will be so strong, toned.
Toned.
He's
Yes,
got
he's ripped.
The Trygon would have
six-pack.
abs. It would be like an 8-pack.
And he's got 6 arms that he's got to lift with. Okay.
Wicked Conjurer, this is pretty much all Kroot. I just had to throw in 2 Ghostkeels, I still needed points.
Couldn't get them out. We're just going to bomb things with pyro. Or, yeah. Yeah! Stuffing things.
F. Evans, just buy lots of breachers. Get all
Lots
breachers.
and lots of breachers. Breach all
Armored
the
Danger
things.
Noodle. We got the Gorilla Chickens, and you got Armored Danger Noodles. I like that. That's fun. I'll take it. That's a lot of fun.
I love it. I love it a lot. Okay, so into the shooting phase. My Biovore is going to start to sabotage.
Copy that.
And we're going to try and extend some battle lines by doing stuff and things. Actually, sorry. Do you mind if I advance the Zoanthropes?
Go for it. Advancing the Zoanthropes.
6! That's better.
Did they fast? They have assault weapons by chance?
No,
Did they get on the objective?
they did.
Dun, dun, dun!
Ta-da!
I believe he only has OC2.
My big monster?
Yeah.
Really?
Maybe 3. He's not that big.
3. Big enough.
He's 3.
It's all brain, you know?
Yep.
It's not very boot oriented.
Yep.
Okay, that is the movement phase. We are going to shoot some stuff. Let's start with the big fun one, Tyranofex at close enough to Mr. Ghostkeel.
Tyranofex into Ghostkeel. You sure you're within 12? You sure?
All weapons.
I'm being
I don't
silly.
think I can see Shasui or Shaso or
The Ethereal?
Ethereal. No. All weapons. Ghostkeel. Here we go. Here comes the big Bappa cannon.
-1 to hit. I got stealth.
Okay, hitting on force. Here we go.
Sorry, man. You tried to shoot something that was invisible.
I tried to shoot something that was invisible and I missed completely. That's not good. That's not good at all. We don't like it. We don't like it one bit. Right. Okay. Well, I have the spine banks.
Brian Andrews, yes, Tycho did get a challenger card. He got one that either allowed him to do an uppy downy for free, but not on monster vehicles, or it allowed him to get 3 points.
2 wounds on Ghostkeel. No armor penetration.
Any damage? How much damage is it?
1. Just I rolled 6s on my spines.
Got 'em both.
Yeah. Alrighty. We're gonna move right along to the Norn Emmisary right here. He's gonna try his giant mind lasers at your Ghostkeel at
Shooting out of combat. -1 to hit.
-1
Stealth,
to
another
hit.
-1 to
All
hit.
sorts of -1. Still hitting on 3s. 1 only hit. Do I need a command point here? What do I need command points for right now?
You don't need command points for anything.
I really want to kill this Ghostkeel. This is gonna be the last chance. I'm spending it. I'm spending it. Reroll the hit. Huh! It's a 2. Good lord. All right. I failed to wound, I believe. Okay. Well, that was fun.
Okay,
All
good
right.
talk.
Yeah. Yay.
Good talk.
The Trygon is going to zap with his bioelectric pulse.
Okie dokie.
Your Bang Bang Hounds. Your
These are Kroot Riders.
Krutox, that's the one.
Bang Bang Hounds.
That's the
those
one.
are the chicken jockeys.
Chicken jockeys.
You killed the gorilla chickens. These are the chicken jockeys.
Here we go. Chicken jockeys. We're going to bioelectric pulse some chicken jockeys. This sounds like a slaughterhouse in Alabama. Here we go.
They
I
do
hit
not
on
have
3s.
stealth.
So those 2s go away. The 6, though, brings them right back because it's sustained 2.
Lovely.
And your toughness?
I'm toughness of 6.
For 5s, that is 2 whole wounds, no minus.
Hoorah! Say one of them. 1 goes through.
1 damage.
1 damage takes it down. 2, 4 wounds remaining.
4 whole wounds remaining.
Dun dun dun.
Okay. We're going to go to this Norn right here. He's going to shoot his giant mind beams at this lone spear over here. 'Cause
Copy
he's
that.
annoying. Don't like him one
Good
bit.
thing you're within 12, because otherwise
I
you
am within
couldn't.
12. Yep, yep,
Yeah,
yep,
yeah.
that's handy.
Okay.
Oh, only one hit.
Let me just double check if the Lone Spear is an infantry. It is not, but it does have stealth. So
Toughness.
I don't know if that mattered.
I rolled a 6 and a 1. Or
Sorry?
5 and a 1. I didn't get, yeah.
Wait, regardless.
What's his toughness?
Toughness 5.
That does it.
I save it.
No big mind lasers. They've
Dun,
they're
dun,
gonna, you
dun,
got some
dun.
exo. Oh, wait, 4 wounds left. We're gonna do Biovore #1 into your Kroot Riders. Here he goes. Boom.
Sorry, which Biovore? That Biovore?
Right here.
Into Kroot Riders. Go for it. Because contemplating spending command point to make it you can't shoot them. Target them outside of 18.
I still have the Exocrine who's probably gonna finish the job. I just
That's
wanted
why
to
I'm
like,
not worried about it.
peel the one more wound
That's
off.
why I'm not worried about it, as I said.
Sorry.
Let's see it.
Okay, sorry. I rolled a 4, which is +2, I believe. Got the wrong section open because I'm hard. Sorry. 4 is actually to number of shots. So that's going to be 2 shots. That's all. 1 hit, because I didn't move. Actually, no, it would normally be on...
Which didn't move?
It doesn't matter.
Oh, that guy back there.
Yeah,
Gotcha.
it hits on a 4.
Yeah.
It hits on a 4 normally, I get
Yeah.
a +1. Okay.
T5. Or T6, I mean.
Fails to win. Okay, that was a long... We're going to do the same thing with the other one. 48, I believe I'm way in. Oh, yeah. Boom! 1 shot. It misses. Okay, that was fun. Wow. Not the big shooting phase I was hoping for. Well, Exocrine's going to have to do the job.
So Exocrine firing everything
into
here?
your Kroot Riders. Oh, my.
Oh, no!
Oh, wow.
Oh, no! It's a one-shot! I'm sorry, Tycho.
I think he gets a +3, but still, 4 shots is not a lot.
You can still wipe him.
Still, I have to. No, I can't wipe him now. Nowhere near.
T6.
2 hits.
You gotta hit first, and T6.
Strength 9. That's only 1 wound. -3.
-3. All right. 5 up and vulnerable save! Nope, go through.
Yeah, you're left at 1 wound.
Oh, really?
3 damage.
Wow. Okay. One wound left.
Everything went sideways here. All right,
So the close
so
combat can equal that.
my Screamer Killer is going to
Scream?
scream at them. Scream at your Kroot Carnivores that are not in combat. Here he goes, screaming away. Blah. 4 plus 2 or 3.
Oh, I did that
Keep
wrong.
on making that difference.
When you moved with a 9, I should have done my reactive move.
Oh, sorry.
That's okay. No, I forgot. I could move guys on top of it then. I would have more guys on the objective.
It was 3. Okay, 6. How many guys?
There is 11 guys there.
11, so that's 2 more. 8 shots. Needing 5s because I'm shooting out of combat.
Okay. Done.
But
Done.
2 sustain. Needing 2s. That's going to be 5 wounds -2.
Save 2 of them. 3 go through.
1 damage each.
1 damage each. You have killed 3 of them. Okie dokie.
Man.
There's a lot of Kroots on the board.
Yeah, I was expecting a lot more punch.
I mean, I've lost a lot. There's a big dead pile over
you
here.
have. I just from my shooting phase, I've invested a lot in shooting that hasn't done a thing. All right.
Well, I did tie them up with ouch puppies for 2 turns.
You did. And I have these big cannons. I finally got in range and just managed to miss. That's how it goes some days. All right, let's do some charges. Yes, charges. We want to charge the things. My Exocrine is going to charge your Kroot Carnivores.
Copy that.
No, the newly ones.
Let's see what you need.
big ones.
See what you need. Let's make that nice and clean. Okay.
5 on dice.
I think you're right. 5 you need.
That's a 5.
Bring it in.
So I think I'm just out for now, and we'll be piling and fighting presently. We're going to move this tail, because
Cool.
don't like that is technically correct.
The best kind of correct.
It's a kind of correct. My big old Tyranofex is going to try and make a dual charge. It's going to charge your Kroot Riders and your Kroot Carnivores.
All right. So the
Pretty
farther thing
similar,
is
4
the
or 5,
Kroot.
one of the two.
You're just over 5.
Just over 5. Looking for a 5. There's the 11.
Nice.
Oh, yeah.
Nice. That's what you needed.
Oh, yeah.
Eat some things.
Time for some kicking. Some boots. Like the boots. And my Trygon. It's going to go for a charge into your Ghostkeel. I think I need a 6.
Let's see what you need. You actually need a 5.
Need a 5. Let's do it.
Lucky duck, sir.
Here we go.
Actually, sorry, apologies. You'll probably need a 6 because you need to be outside of range of your Kroot. The
Fair enough.
creature.
I rolled a 6.
Perfect. Yeah, because you need to go farther back because it wasn't a straight line. Yeah.
Right. I rolled a 6.
Good.
Just a 6. Fair enough.
Visionary production and design. Thank you so much for that.
Oh.
I believe that's Wayne.
Oh,
Wayne,
it
that is
is,
very kind of
too.
you. Wayne represents a couple different companies, but Visionary Production and Design makes some really cool STLs for terrain, both for Battletech scale and Warhammer scale. I believe even some Legion scale. So, yes. Check them out. There's some cool stuff. We've played some games on the channel with other stuff before.
Yeah.
In fact, the Raven Guard game that just released on public, I think it was public, it might be in early access, I can't remember, used a lot of their terrain.
Cool. All right, we're going to start with the charging Tyranofex. You can't interrupt me.
The Screamer Killer procs a battle shock test when he hits in shooting.
Oh, that's true.
So I would have to take a battle shock test over here.
Oh, yeah.
Let's see it. 5, 6, 7, we're good.
Good.
No problem. Thanks for the reminder there.
Awesome. Right.
What's next? That's all the charges. Shall we fight?
Yes. So we're going to start with Tyranofex. He's going to put. He's going to try and hit your Kroot Riders.
Kroot Riders. Into the Kroot Riders. Tyranofex and Kroot Riders. I got one with 1 wound left.
Alrighty. That is 2 hits. Strength 8.
D6.
1 wound. No minus.
6 up. Oh, sorry. Not a minus, then it's a 5 up. Save it.
Okay. We are going to charge with the Exocrine.
Exocrine right here into the Kroot, so you're a Paladin. Get into them.
2 hits. 1 wound.
T3. 6 up, feel invulnerable save. No good. Kills 1.
Punt.
Okay.
All right.
That's all the chargers. We go to ongoing combats. Oh, right, yeah, your Trygon. Into my Ghostkeel.
Oh, yes. Oh, yes. This is going to make me happy. This is going to make me
Unless
happy.
it whiffs. I just played a GSC game with 2 of those guys, and they just whiffed all the time. They didn't do anything.
Didn't do anything.
They did nothing.
Nothing.
All they did was sit there and die to Eradicators. It was no fun.
Yeah, well, they do not stand up. They're not very tough, but they're pretty hitty. Okay.
Is that battle shock test I took at -2? Someone just said that.
-1.
-1? I believe I actually failed it on -1.
Okay. Yeah, -1.
This actually might come into play.
Yeah, it is. Is it at -1? Sorry.
Okay, so I'll have to double check the Trail Shaper. Leadership
Well,
set? Yeah.
-2.
That means that unit is battle shock, which actually takes 4 OC off that objective marker.
Well, that's big.
So if this Ghostkeel, or sorry, this Screamer Killer kills enough of these guys, you can take me off the objective.
Right.
That's a big deal.
All right, Bash and a Ghostkeel. Your toughness less than my
Toughest
10,
8.
11,
Tough to
9,
say.
10. Needing 3s. Okay, dokie. That is a grand total of 4, 5, 6. Wound -2.
2, 2, 3 on 4s. I saved most of them. Drop 2.
A total of 6 damage.
6 damage of his 12 wounds. You got 6 wounds remaining. Ghostkeel's still standing.
I'm still standing.
Yeah.
Okay. That is all the charging, I believe. So you get to pick the first ongoer.
I do. So that's a very interesting one. I don't know which is the best to do that. That one, I think, because I can get you at -1 to hit. If I can get lucky and get you at -1 to hit, that'd be big. Yeah.
Don't know if he brackets. I'm checking.
Oh, he's in bracket? Okay. If he brackets, that's one to go for first. Because if I can keep enough of those guys alive, I've got the objective. That's a big deal.
It says nothing in the abilities.
Okay, so I can't bracket you there. So I can make you AP1, or I go there. The Feel No Pain is what kills me over here. It doesn't do any damage. Ghostkeel doesn't matter. Here's an interesting concept, because if I go first with these guys, I can put 1, 2, maybe 3 on the objective. How many OC is he?
Probably not a lot.
So I could probably take that objective away from you. That would be ideal. Okay.
OC4.
Let's go here before you kill all these guys. I think this is the best bet I got. So let's go with this unit over here. I'm going to spend their free command point. Yep, I'm going to spend their free command point to give them an extra pip of OP for, I believe it's Trapwell 8, it's called. And let's go to town. So, they got sustained hits on 6s. And there's a 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 guys. 1, 2, 3, 4, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 6. Regular ones. Hitting on your damage, so I hit you on 3s. No rerolls because that was for my turn. And 6s are sustained, so 1 more 6 goes in there. And then I wound you on 6s, so 2 wounds at -1 on the Screamer Killer. He's a 2-up, doesn't he?
Yep.
And then the character. And the character has, I can't remember what it has, the Warshaper.
18 Centurions. Good lord.
There we go. Oh yeah, sustained hits. Can't reroll that. So just hitting that with sustained hits comes back in. Strength. Strength 5. Oh, so that was a lethal hit. That was a 6. Was a lethal hit. Ah! 1 wound. 1 wound at -1. -2 actually, but it doesn't matter because you just are amazing.
I hit 6.
You're amazing at making saves, buddy.
Sometimes.
It is quite challenging and annoying.
I am definitely annoying, that's for sure.
I hit wounded you none. So that AP, that CP spend was useless. We're next.
I will go with this big bad Norn here.
Yep.
He's going to eat those Kroot in front of him.
He's going to try.
It's time to dine.
Jill the Sheep, the XP is a new thing that YouTube introduced to try to encourage people to chat in the chat. You get XP every time you type in the chat, or donate a super chat, or respond to chats, or respond to polls. You basically get XP for participating in the live chat. And
2
then
wounds with little claws.
there's a little leaderboard. It's kind of funny. 2 wounds. Save neither. How much damage?
2 each.
2 each. So Feel of Pains. Get 1 of them. Does that become another Feel of Pain? It doesn't. You kill 2.
Mm-hmm. 5 more at 3 damage.
5 more at 3 damage. 5. I save none of them. And nope. So 5 more dead. 1, 2, 3, 4, and 5. I've still got 3 Kroot and 2 characters left on that objective.
All right. I forgot to score my primary this turn, didn't
Did
I?
you forget to score your primary? You had
I think I
just your home objective.
home objective.
So he forgot to score his primary in the turn. So if you
4
can give him,
points.
so give him 4 points on primary, because yeah, I controlled all the objectives and the center was 0. So
Brings you to 23. Is that right?
yep.
Yippers.
At Josh and Xavier, the XP does little to nothing. I think it's just a way to encourage people to talk in the chat. You get the little tag by your name. See, Movin has a number 1 because he chats the most, he talks the most, and apparently Terrence has number 2.
You can pick an ongoing.
I guess I got. Okay. I'll go with this unit right here. This little unit right here. And they will. Let's see what I can do. Where's this thing? It'll be easier.
Fix the chat meta.
Yeah, let's take the objective away from you. Yes, I can get 1, 2, and what's the OC on him?
4.
4. So I got 6 on it. So as long as you don't kill all these guys.
Well, yeah, because that Norn hasn't fought.
All right, so there has to be 3 of them have to go into the Norn, and 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 into the X-Green. So 3 into the Norn, Carnivores are here. I managed to move enough guys onto the objective that as long as the unit doesn't die, I will have stolen the objective away from you.
You can lose.
I can lose
most of them.
I can lose 5.
If 2 survive, then you've lost it.
Yeah. Right.
So 1, 2, 3.
So 3 into
I
the
have to kill 6.
Yeah, 3 into the Norn. Sorry, 3 into the 3 into the Norn. Hit you. You are damaged, so I hit you on 3s. And I wounded you 3 times. Look at that. Take that.
Nope.
All right. And then 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 into the X screen. 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Hitting you on 4s because you're not damaged. And then no wounds. No wounds on that screen. Okay, your next target.
I think that Norn has to try and chew up this interdictor.
Yeah, not go for this unit.
Yeah.
Which means one more turn, you're not going to take my home objective. I love it. I love it.
I don't take your home objective even if I wipe that unit. Is the problem?
Well, if you wipe it, you could.
No, I can't because I'm already on, and you're fighting the other unit.
Oh, right. Oh.
So the best I can do
is what
is pull you off of here.
hordes of Kroot can do. Is just
right.
tie up the units.
Yep.
Yes, you're winning. Yes, I have a few guys left, but I'm just tying up the units, preventing you from scoring points.
All right. So chewing on your cheeky Kroot, the cheekiest of Kroot. All right. I missed, but the sustain for 4 of those little claws hits. That's 3 wounds, -2.
3 hits at -2.
3 wounds. Yeah.
3 wounds at -2. So 6 up feel invulnerable save. Save 1 of them.
2 damage apiece.
And no feel no pain for those guys. So 1 and 2.
Alrighty. So now I need to kill 4 with 6 attacks.
You can do it.
Can I do it?
I think you actually can. I believe you can.
Yeah, it's
It's
not
like-
mathematical. I have no idea. I don't. Well, that was rolling like that.
Oh,
2 misses,
no.
no sustained. You can't save any of these, Nick. I have to get nothing but 2s and up. And
Oh,
there's
he got 2 ones.
Oh, he fails
Oh, he
completely.
can only kill 2.
Oh man, only 2.
And you do kill 2.
That's nowhere near enough. Oh, sad panda again.
Sorry, this guy's, to be clear, in base gun with
Yeah,
both.
yeah.
Okay.
Well, that was
Awesome.
terrible. That was absolutely terrible.
All right. Well, with that, I know this is all done. Already fought over there, so I'm going to go over here before these guys die. And this Norn has fought? This Norn has fought.
Yes.
So these 3 Kroot riders will all pile in. That gun makes it impossible to figure out how I do this.
He's on the objective and fighting me. How about that?
I'm going to go with that because I'm going to fight there. I have 2 guys on the objective. So, Kroot riders fight into you. And their Rampager fists. Krootox riders. Their close combat weapons are nothing to speak of.
I already did the extra attacks. They went first.
Hoorah! And you are damaged, so I get +1 to hit. So we'll be hitting you on 2s. That doesn't matter for here. Strength of 4. 2 wounds, no minus. And then the Krootox fists.
These
1,
are the good parts.
2, 3. Hitting on 2s.
Shadow Keepers.
Yeah, just drop 2. And then give me a strength 6. Your toughness with that guy is 11, 12?
Which?
The big guy. 12. 12. Okay, so what are you on 6s then? 1 6 at -1 that does 2 damage.
I'm okay.
Okay. Same old. Hey, your turn. You've got.
I think I've just got this left.
Yeah, you just got the Screamer Killer over there. How many of them can you kill?
How many Screamer Killers does it take to screw in a light bulb?
Dun, dun, dun.
Oh,
and
more
he
than I
has
have.
no command points. He has no command points.
How do I miss
And I have
this much
1.
against you, Nick? So many misses. So many 1s. 4 wounds out of a Screamer Killer. That's pretty sad times.
I save none of them, but they're multiple damage. Feel no pains, none of that happens. So 4 dead. You have how much OC in here? I need to plan this out just right.
I have 6.
You have 6. Okay. So I have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4. So I need to kill 3 guys. Am I within 2? I think that's within 2. Is that within 2?
I don't know what's happening.
No, is that within 2? this guy and this guy.
Sure.
Okay. Then I can take these 3 off and hold the objective. Got it?
Okay.
Cool. Excellent. Then I fight you back in the last place I have is these 2 places, and then that's the end of the combat. Oh, here. Not that it matters. Kroot here, into the Norn. 1, 3, 4, 5, 6. Regular Kroot. Hit you on 3s. Win you on 6s. 1, 6, no minus, into the Norn.
How many? Sorry.
1, no minus. The character. Ooh, 2 double sustain too.
Ooh.
All right. No wounds, unfortunately, because that does multiple damage. That sucks. The other character, the Flesh Shaper, 1 sustained, 3 hits, 2 wounds at -1.
2 wounds.
In the Norn.
-1 into the Norn.
Yep.
Fail them both.
Just 1 damage.
Which Norn was it?
This one right here.
All right. Takes 2 damage.
All right, damaging him. Yay! Over here, this unit of Kroot into the Norn. The War Shaper gets a sustained, and these hit. Ba-boom! And I wound you once, sir, at an AP1 on that Norn over there. All right, and then the War Shaper.
Demons to start with. I would recommend probably
Nothing.
Korn or Nurgle, but really, you should always go with the demons
Nothing.
that make you happiest. Maybe the demons you want to paint. For new players, I do recommend focusing on big demons, but you do it makes you happy.
4 sustained.
Whee!
1 wound.
Woohoo!
No AP. A lot of dice for 1 dice. 1, 2, 3.
Okay.
All right. So it didn't do much. Okay. Ghostkeel. Sorry, Ghostkeel.
Ghostkeel.
Smacks you. Hits you once.
Yep.
He wounds you once.
Oh, look at that. I'm okay.
It's a Ghostkeel. Not expecting much. That was the round. What did you score, sir?
I guess I didn't extend. Oh, I extended battle lines here.
You don't control it.
I do. 15 plus 5
Oh,
plus 3.
okay. So I've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12.
So, yeah, easily OCU there. So extend battle lines is a yes for a total of... $4 points.
Well done.
And sabotage does not complete yet.
Ongoing. I'm gonna see if
And
can
I
kill
get
him.
3 points for my zone defense. Because I'm in my deployment zone, I'm in the middle, and I'm in no man's land.
Yep. That's the easy one.
Okay.
The challenger cards are very interesting. The secondary that you can get from it is often very easy to accomplish. Like it's almost for sure that you get it every time. But it's a hard toss-up whether you do the free stratagem or the 3 points. Like which do you do? Which do you do? So then we go to the bottom of turn 3. A couple things happen first. First thing that happens is I will get a command point. So I'm gonna go up to 2 command points, please, Owen. And you're gonna go up to 1 command point.
Quite.
My Ethereal is gonna try to give me another. And he doesn't. He finally fails.
He's a little busy now.
He's a little busy. He's been busy guiding.
It's a big snake guy.
A little terrified. Oh well. Moving on. And then I'm going to draw 2 secondaries. Sorry, 1 secondary. I still have established Locus, which I'm hoping to do this round, because it's round 3, so I can bring in my unit of 10 that are in reserves. And I bring 1 more, which is Assassination. What are characters? That one? That's the only character you have in your entire list?
That's it.
Well, that sucks. I'm not killing that.
You could.
Not
Well,
likely.
A little difficult, but you could try.
Not likely. All right, good to know. Good to know. So Assassination and Established Locus are my secondaries. Assassination, kill a character on the board, and apparently that's the only one.
That's it, yeah.
The Neurotyrant.
Oh, and you want to score big primary here, don't you?
I'm going to score 2 objectives on primary. Well, 1 second. I'm going to score 1 primary, but I have to check. Oh, I've stickied this.
And that battle shot comes off before you do
It does. It does. Yeah, the battle shot goes away. And I don't have enough to take a battle shock test here. This one, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, this was a unit of 20. So I do have to take a battle shock test right here.
Okay.
So right here we go. Battle shock.
I mean,
I've got a couple battle shock
do I
tests.
call Shadows in the Warp before that?
That's a good point. I have already stickied these 2 objectives.
Oh.
So it won't actually matter because if I remember correctly, the trigger for when something, when you take over objective, is triggered at the end of the phase.
How is this sticky? It's mine.
Oh, sorry, you're right, correct. You did take that away, so that is not sticky anymore.
Okay, so this is sticky, that's sticky, and you own this one.
Yeah.
No.
I do currently own that one with 6.
So that's the one that I could flip.
That's the one you can flip, yep.
But that unit's already taking a battle shock test.
It is, yep. So you make them take 2 battle shock tests. Yep.
Don't think it's enough.
Dun dun dun.
Take off your stickies. But then it might be too late. Yeah, 1 battle shock test is enough. I will wait on the shadows in the warp.
Copy that. Okay. Well, with that in mind, shadows is whenever you want it to be in the command phase. That makes a lot of sense. Yep. Cool. No shadows this round. We have a couple battle shock tests to make before we score points. First one here. This unit of Kroot way over here. Come on, babies. 4, 5. They are not. They are going to be battle shocked. Shooketh. Shooketh. Now, I have a War Shaper in there, which does something for battle shocks. I gotta double check what it actually does. A War Shaper allows me to, once per battle, at the start of a phase, you can select 1 friendly Kroot unit that is battle shocked at the start of any phase. So it's not right now. And within 12 inches of this model, that unit is no longer battle shocked. So I can get rid of it in the shooting phase or movement phase or something like that. And that is not locked to 1 model, so I can do it with each one of my War Shapers.
And is it in his unit?
It's a unit within 12, which would include his unit. This unit of Kroot in the center here, 4, 5, 6, they are also battle shock.
Can he do that while he's battle shocked?
Yep, it says nothing about being battle shocked. It's his ability.
Okay.
So I'm going to put these away in a second, but he's battle shocked. This unit of Kroot over here, they're fine.
That could have flipped that objective.
That could have. Yeah.
That's why I should. Maybe I will. Shadows then.
You could do it right now.
Because that would.
It is not. It is not too late. It's not too late to do
it's
shadows.
Sticky. But it wouldn't be sticky if they go. Yeah.
The thing is, the sticky doesn't flip till the end of the phase.
Right.
Yeah.
But you wouldn't own it at the end of the phase because I would, and then it would go.
But until you take it away from me, I believe.
Right. So because I have 6 OC on it.
You have 6 OC, but the trigger for when you take it away is at the end of the phase, which means that.
Right. So we check at the end of the phase. It gets removed because I own it,
but
not
the
you.
scoring happens at the end of the phase as well. If I understand it correctly, I could be wrong. If I understand it correctly, because scoring and at the end of the phase happen at the same time, I would choose the order because it's my turn, and I would obviously score and then lose the sticky. Now, I could be wrong on that, but I feel like I understand that correctly. But you could still do Shadow in the Warp. That would affect this one right here. Yep.
Because you actually haven't rolled that for that one yet in your battle shock step.
I haven't rolled the battle shock yet. No, for it. I was about to.
All right, let's see it. If they do make it, maybe I will.
Okay. Yeah. No battle shock test here. Now Kroot, let's double check. I know the characters are 7. Is the regular Kroot Carnivores a 7 as well? They are 7. So I gotta need a 7. Here we go. 6, 7, 8, 9, 10.
So I will shadows.
Calling it Shadows in the Warp. Let's do it. Shadows in the Warp. Now, because he's alive, I think everything gets -1.
Yes. Cool. And anything within synapse gets a further -1. So these 2 would get -2, -2, -2, -2. Not him. Not him.
All right. So, okay.
Ghost-
So
Ghost
point to a thing and say if it's -1 or -2.
Ghostkeel, -2.
Ghostkeel -2. It is Shooketh. We're gonna need more battle shock tokens.
Okay.
We don't have enough. So
we'll use black dice. Or you got.
I'd rather not do dice
That makes
because
sense. Yep.
dice end up being picked up.
Yep.
So let's just grab a bunch of these. You know what? Judgment tokens. There we go.
Hey.
We've been judged.
Judged. Finally found a decent use for judgment tokens.
There. We're gonna need them. All right. So Ghostkeel is battle shocked.
Kroot Riders -2.
Kroot Riders, 4, 5, 6. They're battle shocked. Ethereal,
not -1.
he's good. Lone Spear,
Lone Spear
5, 6
-1.
is battle shocked.
Kroot -2.
They're already battle shocked.
Okay.
You can't be double battle shocked.
Can't be double battle shock. Bit of a shame.
This is the one you want to fail.
Kroot -2.
Ooh, 6, 7, 8, 9. We're good. That's the one.
That's the one.
This one right here.
-2.
I believe they're already battle shocked.
Okay.
We just don't have a token on them. These ones are already battle shocked. These ones right here on the objective. 4, 5, 6, 7. -1 it fails. So they're battle shock. These Kroot,
-1.
this 8 -1 is fine.
Ghostkeel
Ghostkeel is battle shocked. Let me put it on before I roll. And these ones have to test again.
-2.
Alrighty. 5, 6, 7, it fails.
Okay.
Okay. So the one key one didn't fail, unfortunately. So because this sticky doesn't change till the end of the round, or end of the phase, I mean, I still hold this home objective because I sticky that one. I still hold this one over here, and I actually will sticky that one as well because I control it. So both of these have been stickied. This one over here, so that's 4, 8, 12 points, please, on primary. Please, Owen.
Shadows did nothing.
Jay did nothing. I also forgot, at the end of your turn,
This is going to go away.
it's not.
Yeah, it is, because
Nope.
I own it now. 'Cause you know,
Okay, sorry.
Battlesuit.
Yes, it is. Yes, it is. Sorry. Oh, and I also need 2 points on Terraform in Tycho's turn. Then of Tycho's turn because I have Terraform these two objectives at the
do?
end of every turn, both players' turn. So it goes back and forth. That's why it's important to try to do it as early as you can because it keeps scoring you points. That's why I had to take you off of them. I had to push everything onto there to take you off those Terraform. So that 2 more points, for you, please, on Terraform.
Can't kill the Kroot fast enough.
Well, they're almost dead. So let's see if we can do this.
I'm running Invasion Fleet. How do my units work in this one? I have been able to pick either sustained against infantry or lethal against vehicles. I picked against sustained against infantry. Is it a bunch of big, powerful stuff? Yes, it certainly is. I think I probably have leaned too far into the monster killing things and not enough into the scoring and actions with this particular list. I'm not sure if this is a better list than the initial Riddle of the Norns, but it's certainly a fun list.
Yeah.
I like playing with the big Gribblies. They're lots of
Is a
fun.
lot of fun. Start of the phase. Each of my war shapers is going to target a unit
Okay.
and take away their battle shock.
Okay.
So this one over here is going to take away the battle shock from this unit of Kroot infantry, and this one over here is going to take it away from themselves, and this one over here is going to take away from themselves. I think that's the one because they're both battle shocked, right?
And now you have 2 infantry and a character
You know what?
on it.
I'll keep it on there. I'm going to take off this one because that's 2, 4, 6. Because you have 3 here and 2, 3. So that's 6. So it's tied. So I wouldn't be able to sticky it.
Is
So
that,
yeah,
is that a character?
that's 2. Yeah.
So he got 2 as well?
Yeah.
Your
Sorry, no,
character's
no.
at
He has
2
he has 1. He's 1. So I'm going to take it off this guy right here. Because I got choose a unit within 12. So instead of his character, his unit, I'm taking off this unit over here.
Because they can move to take it away.
That's the thought. Okay, taking away some battle shocks, but most of my army is still very battle shocked. I did score really good on primary. You're probably going to get another challenger card. That took a while to go through, but I've got assassination, kill a character. That's the only character to kill, and I've got established locus. So those are the interesting ones to do. Movement phase. I'm going to, unfortunately, fall back with. If I stay in combat, I'm toast.
But fall back, you die.
I
on one
die,
or
I have
2.
1/3 chance. That's rough. Or I stay in combat and hopefully shoot you to death.
There's that.
So everything there's got to stay in combat, unfortunately. And just hope it works out. Yeah, okay. So the Lone Spear is actually going to go backwards. Okay. Lone Spear's going to go over there. All right, so the intent here is I want to move up to the wall, but not have you see me with those guys. So I'm hoping I succeed there.
Okay.
Is that good? Do I have to move it over, or am I good there? I'm trying to get as much distance. I'm going to try to charge from here to here.
I hear you. I'm just.
So just tell me if I can be seen or not.
We're going that.
So good? All right, cool. Then we're going to take this guy, and that's for the back. And he's going to go to here. We're just going to attempt to charge. Maybe I get that assassination points. You never know. That'd be risky, but
Looks like it's gonna be a 4-inch charge.
I'll take it. Ghostkeel's fine where it is, because I don't want you to overwatch him with your crazy zappers, because they actually could down him pretty quick.
But you're outside of 12, so I don't think I can actually see him to Overwatch.
That's a good point. I'm already within 6, but I don't need to move, so I'll just stay still. Okay. He's fine where he is. He's going to try to kill that Screamer Killer. And then do I fall back with this unit or not, or keep him in combat? I think I'm going to keep him in combat for another round. If I can tie you up yet another round and you can't move again, that would be ideal. And then he can see into here to guide. They're just staying in combat. We go to the end of my moon phase. I'm going to bring in that unit of 10 that I've been saving, the invisible 10. I'll just pick from 10 of these dead guys over here. 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. And they are going to go, I'm going to come over your side. They're going to pop up back here, be all mean-like.
Stay 24 inches away from them.
Oh, you're not going to be able to see me.
Well, that works too.
And go neener, 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 neener.
Neener, neener.
I want to finish that up. I don't want to be able to see them from there if I can. They're going to establish a locus back there.
Okay. I'm going to stand them up so they look
Avoid as much shooting as possible. Okay. So they'll be able to establish a locus back there, give me 4 points. That'll be great. I don't know if I can get the assassination points, but I'm going to try to stop that sabotage going off.
What did you use on these Kroot?
For literally, I just did a overspray and then a oil wash. Agrax. Okay.
An oil wash or just a
Agrax.
Agrax wash?
Shade. A shade, which is kind of an oil wash. It's not real oil, but it's...
Nothing like that.
Okay. Tycho knows better than I do.
Different thinners.
Different thinners. Okay. Let's do this. Shooting phase. In the shooting phase, we're going to start with this Ghostkeel. Firing into combat on this Screamer Killer.
Okay.
Do I want to do that? Yeah, I do really want to do that. Into the Screamer Killer. 2 shots. Hitting on... Oh! Do I target it this way, or do I target it this way? This Ethereal can guide either to here or to here. Which is more dire? This has an invuln save?
Nope.
Does that have invuln save?
Nope.
I really want to kill that one. Let's kill that one. Into here, into here. He hasn't moved, and they haven't moved. Should be still moved from last turn. Ghostkeel into Screamer Killer,
So back
being
to
guided,
fours.
so hitting on 4s.
Whoosh.
Whooshes them both. The melt on top misses as well. They all miss. Darn it. No good. And then this one into this Ghostkeel, into this Trygon. And 2
Fives.
shots as well, but hitting on 5s. 1 hit.
Okay.
Take it. And 1 wound.
Minus...
-4.
No save.
D6 plus 2 damage. Take 3 damage.
3 whole damage!
And then the melt up top.
I think 11 left.
That does not hit. Does a little bit of damage. Just a little bit of damage. Okay. Alrighty.
Try
Wicked Conjure, you like it? You like my shirt? I like it too.
Yep, 11 left.
Okay. Lone Spear, right here, is going to shoot its blast weapon into your Biovore. Try to kill you off. How many shots do we got? 5 shots.
What's the range on that?
18.
Nice.
3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Sorry, what am I doing? 5 shots. Strength 10. They're double checking the Kroot Lone Spear, Blast Javelin, Strength 10, hitting on 4s. Oh, I only hit once. Oh man! Hope I was trying to kill you, but no, I can't. That's a wound at -2. You get cover.
Cover. -2 from a 3 up on cover. That's okay.
Yeah, there you go. So it does no damage. That's too bad. Can I see with this one? I cannot see with this one. So this Lone Spear is going to attempt to shoot into this unit of Zoanthropes. Okay. So he's got 1 shot, hitting on 3. It hits!
From downtown.
The whole point of that is so if these make it into combat, I get rerolls to hit. So the Kroot Long Gun hits on a 3, strength 6. I believe that's a wound. On a 4.
That's 5, yep.
1 wound at -2.
I'm okay.
Okay, well, do what I can. It had precision. It was going to be awesome. But no, you had to say, nay, nay.
I have an invulnerable save.
You have an invulnerable save. There's no grenades I can do. There's nothing other fancy I can do. He will then run back with his shoot and scoot ability. And we'll just shoot pistols, I guess. Bunch of pistols into combat.
Pistols.
Pistols here into the Norn. Oh, sorry, 3 dice. Hit you once.
12.
No wounds. Over here. There's 2, 3. Hits you twice. No, hits you 3 because you're wounded. No wounds.
Martin, removing
guys have
mold
no
lines
pistols.
is a huge
That's it.
part of the hobby.
That's all I got.
Mold lines and
Oh.
nubs.
Shooting here. Pistols. Hits you
So hard to
twice.
pick around.
No wounds. Just nothing. Just nothing at all. It's a lot of shooting for not a lot of work. At the end of the shooting phase, that unit back there is going to establish locus.
Okay.
And we are going to... Oh, this is risky. I'm going to... No, I can't in combat. I was going to say I was going to terraform, but I can't in combat. So you have to be out of combat to do so. That would have been fun. Well, let's fight.
Or let's fight.
Charge phase. I'm going to attempt to charge right here, right now. You said I need a 5?
Sure, 5, 4, something.
Cool. Looks like a 5 to me.
Okay.
So these Kroot Carnivores are going to try to attempt to charge the Zoanthropes. I'm trying to tie them up. I'm behind the building, so you can't get your nice torrent overwatch on them. And 4, 5, 6, 7 inches.
That'll do, no problem.
Excellent. So 7 inches. I don't want to get all the way to there. But the bigger point of what to do this, even if I fail to kill anything, is to get all these guys on the objective, which will, of course, you don't have it.
Be better than not being on the objective.
Exactly. Any other charges to make? Nope. That's it. Moving on.
Okay.
Let's fight. Charging models first. This unit over here has charged. We're gonna get this guy over here. We're gonna get this guy over here. We're gonna get you fight with him, you fight with him, and you fight with him. So they're all in combat. Let's fight into your... I don't even know what they're called. I just keep calling them brain bugs.
Zoanthropes. Brain bugs is exactly the word for it.
Well, my trail shaper with his shaper's blade. Oh, these 2 shots. Oh, you doing something?
I have a command point. I don't think I have anything else to do with it. I think I'm going to... You actually might do some serious damage to my favorite bugs here. So I am going to spend 1 command point.
Not really. I have no sustained. I have no AP. I'm hitting on 4s. I mean, might. I doubt it.
No sustain, no AP, hitting on 4s.
It's a pretty weak unit.
Oh, fine. I was... I'm just going to lose. It doesn't matter. Okay, go for it.
Okay. So that was my hits. I hit 3 times. What's your toughness?
5.
5. So I wounded you twice. No AP. Right?
Save them both.
Yeah, no AP. And then there is 4, 5, 6, 7. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. We're hoping to wound this unit so that I could get +1 to hit against you. But whatever.
Ooh, that's a lot of 3s.
Yeah, 4 hits and no wounds. So that's it. Ongoing combats. What do you want to do first?
I will try real hard with a Trygon.
So Trygon into the Ghostkeel. I haven't used either of my blank damages here yet,
Oh, right.
so I'm hoping that saves him.
I'm hoping not. I did some damage to that one, didn't I?
Yeah. No, he blanked the damage and saved the other 2.
Oh.
I've got 1 left.
I thought I screamed at him with little shots.
You screamed over here.
Oh, did I? Trygon misses with 2s. And needs 3s. Come on, 3s!
D8.
It's going to be 6 wounds minus 2.
And each one does 3 damage, right?
That's correct.
So I'm going to blank 2 of them.
Okay.
So my blanks are gone. I have no more blanks left with the
Fair enough, yep.
Ghostkeel. And then
Saving on 4s.
-3s, you said?
2.
-2s. So yeah, on 4s. 4's a save. I can't drop 2 of them. I dropped 2 of them. I could reroll, but I'm not going to because I have something better to spend my command points on.
Does he go boom boom?
Does it go boom? It's a live stream. He does not. You've killed the Ghostkeel.
I like to bounce into the box. I haven't seen that yet.
Ghostkeel down.
Need a little.
He wasn't. My Ghostkeels weren't
Trample.
really doing that much. So, would you like to consolidate into anything over there? You could either the Kroot infantry or the Kroot Dutch riders.
Yes, I will rider it up.
Okay. All right, ongoing combats. I will go with what would make more sense. What can I do the most damage to in this case before you kill me? The most sense would be actually over here, continuing to just try to kill the Screamer Killer. I'm trying to just get you to make unlucky saves. That's really kind of what's going on here.
Makes sense.
So Screamer into the Screamer Killer. The character, the character gets hits you twice with a sustained and a lethal, and doesn't wound you. So one wound at -1.
I'm okay.
The other character with a sustained and a hit and a hit.
It's on a 2.
Hits on a 3, then +1 because you're wounded.
Oh.
And that is nothing because you're T.
9.
Oh, strength 5. So actually, that's 3 wounds. No AP though. Oh, sorry, AP 1. No, one AP 1, 1 damage.
Take 2, down to 5.
And then the regular Kroot. There's 3 there. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. Drops the 1. No sustained. 1 wound. No AP.
1 wound. He's okay.
8 out of 5. Not bad. Okay, ongoing. You're next.
I will fight the.
Will thinks if we miss the box, your opponent should get to use that dice like a miracle dice. You know how many miracle dice we'd have? We'd have to like have buckets full of them.
Exocrine's gonna fight your.
Yeah, try to kill him. Makes a lot of sense.
Hit once. It wounds.
It does. I'm gonna kill the guy that you're in combat with the Norn, so you can't fight the Norn into it.
But Nick.
And then I still
That's
hold
a
the
really
objective
good move.
for yet another turn. Then ongoing combats for me, I'm going to go into your Norn over here. So I'm going to go the character into your Norn. Yes, character into your Norn. The Warshaper hits you once, twice, drops these 2. Wounds you none. The other character, the Flesh Shaper, hits you once, twice, doesn't wound you at all. Those are terrible rolls. And then the regular infantry, 1 sustained, and wounds you done. Okay, your turn.
Norn's gonna go for a nibble on your.
The Norn, a nibble on the infantry.
But they've already fought though, haven't they?
They have not fought.
They
Nothing
won't.
over here is fought.
All right. Let's do a Norn onto the infantry. Alrighty, let's do his little claws first. Oh my! That is 3 hits.
Is
That
this
is
turn 4, Owen?
3 wounds.
This is turn 4, yeah.
I thought it was turn 3.
Nope.
All right.
It's turn 4.
Okay.
Pretty sure it's
Sure.
4. Yeah, I'm falling behind badly. 3
Cool.
wounds, -2.
2 wounds -2. 3. -3. Save both.
Ding ding. There's 3 though.
Oh, sorry. Oh, that would have been nice if it was another 6.
Yeah, it was nice.
That was into the infantry. And it's 3 damage, you said?
2 of this.
2 damage on a 5. Nope. Kills 1 more.
And here comes the big claws.
We've been playing for 3.5 hours. I hope you're turn 4. Or turn 4.
I honestly don't remember, so great. All right, sure.
5 wounds -2.
4, 5. 5 wounds -2. They all go through. 5 wounds -2.
3 apiece.
3 piece. So gotta do this in order. So the 2 infantry die. Then 3 on the characters. So the 2 infantry and they're 3 piece. Let's see if the Feel of Pains trigger. This one does trigger. Let's see if I get 2 more 5s. I can't. So both the infantry are dead. On the first character, they each have 3 wounds. The first character, Feel of Pain doesn't trigger. The first character is dead. Second character, the Warshaper, doesn't get the Feel of Pain, is also dead. The whole unit's been wiped. As that unit's wiped, I'm going to spend my 2 command points that I've been saving to bring back a unit of 20. Join the hunt for 2 command points. A unit of 20 goes into strategic reserves.
Very nice.
So they don't get the characters, unfortunately, and so they won't have sustained hits and Feel of Pains and all that. But 20 man can tie up something quite nicely.
Yeah.
See what this 4-man unit has done?
Let's not talk about that.
Fair enough. You have room. You could consolidate into the Gorilla Chickens if you'd want to.
Why not?
Yeah, I'm pretty sure it's the bottom of 3. I don't know. Well, whatever. We can call it the bottom of 4 if you want. I honestly don't remember. So, anyways, keep going. Gorilla chickens go, and they all go into the Tyranofex. Sure.
Tyranofex.
1, 2, and 3. For their fists, they get +1 to hits because you're damaged. And take 1 wound, no minus, on the Tyranofex. 1 wound, no minus on the Tyranofex.
It should be the bottom of 3 right now.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure it's the bottom of 3. Anyways, it's the bottom of 3. Yeah, it's the bottom of 3. Yeah. 1 wound on the Tyranofex.
I'm good.
And then the fists. With sustained hits, so 2 sustained hits go in. And these wound you unfortunately on 6s? No 6s.
Thank you, Backwolf.
That was kind of.
I will squish the chickens.
Squish the gorilla chickens.
Squish the gorilla chickens.
I've got no more. Oh, I've got 1 more fight.
I've got
right here. You got the Tyranofex.
I got this. I got this fight.
Yep.
I got this fight.
Yep.
Tyranofex, killing some chickens. Let's do it, Backwolf. Here we go. Squishing of gorilla chickens. Oh, look at that. Hit 3 times. He's upset. Strength 8. Needing 3s. That's 3 wounds. No minus.
All 3 go through.
2 apiece.
This one kills this one, and then this one has 1 wound left.
Look at that. In melee combat. Look at him go.
He had 1 wound left.
You know what? Very happy.
My 3 into your Execrete.
Oh, Lord.
Come on, do 1 wound here. All right, I hit you 3 times. I wound you twice. No AP. Take an Execrete wound. Come on, do it. Yes.
1 wound.
Now you get
Now
+1 wound against
wounded.
them.
I think he's got 14. Going to go to 13. If I have to change that, I have to change that.
There we go.
Alrighty, Norn, going to chew on your unit there. Little claws first. Oh, look at that. 6 hits on 4 attacks. That's 5 wounds, -2.
So raise the Norn, right?
Yep.
Yep. 5 wounds, -2.
Yep.
All right, 6s. Go no 6s. You might kill this unit
2
here.
apiece.
2 apiece. So they have a 6 up, feeling pain. So the first one, 1's dead. So okay, that was 5. So that's the first one gone. Second one, dead. Third one, okay, dead. The Kroot unit is dead. Now the characters.
Okay.
You could kill them both here. And so 2 apiece, you said? Oh, so you can't kill them. So
I got 6 more attacks with damage 3.
fine. He's got 1 wound left.
They all hit. Looking for 2s. That's 6 more wounds, -2.
4, 5, 6. I stopped 2 of them. And then these are 3 damage apiece.
That's correct.
The first one, unless I get 3 feel no pains. Okay.
Thank you, JC.
1 character's dead.
Nom, 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 nom.
And then I've got to make 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. I'm just going to take them off.
And then... Hi.
You could finally go on. Man, I just need 1 guy to live. What's his OC normally?
5.
5? Yeah, you take it away. And then at the end of the phase, you take away my sticky on my home objective.
Yay! And I gotta fight over here.
You should terraform this next round if you can.
Thanks. Well, yes. Thanks. 10 attacks.
That was so...
Thanks. Okay. The 2 misses. The 1's going to be sustained in. And we're looking for 2s on your Kroot little carnivores. Oh, I rolled a 1 for you. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 on to this unit right here.
Oof. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8.
-2, 3 flat.
Putcha! I saved 2 of them.
Do, 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 do.
3 flat?
Yes.
They're all dead. You killed them all.
I think I have to go that way.
Yep. You want to fight into these guys?
I do want to fight into those guys.
So I currently have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13 OC on there right now.
Yep.
So you've got 6 on there right now. So you need to kill 4.
I think they can all fight.
This guy can't fight.
Oh, you're right. Sorry, that guy can't fight.
Yeah.
You're right, thank you. 1 Zoanthrope fails to fight.
Cool.
Let's see, Zoanthropes first. All right, Nick. Oh, they have 2 attacks apiece.
You can do it.
So that's going to be 10 attacks from the Zoanthropes themselves.
This might have been a mistake, but I got onto the objective. This is
Normally hitting on 5s, but 4s, because I got a Neurothrope.
This is true.
Okay, so that's pretty awesome. That 6 is sustained, hilariously. I'm strength 3-4 because I'm in Synapse. Your toughness 3?
Toughness 3.
Wounding on 3s.
It's currently the end of turn 3. Yes, close combat armies can take a while.
6.
5, 6. Plus responding to comments. We're talking. It's fun. I stopped 1 of them. And
1 damage.
1 damage each. I have no feel of pain, so you've killed 5. I think you took the objective away.
Not done. Here comes the Neurotyrant! The tyrant that rules all!
Yep, you took the objective away.
Ah!
Suddenly-
Normally hits on 3s onto 2s. That 1 goes
I didn't expect those
away.
Neurotyrants,
5,
those brain
6,
bugs to be as
wounding on
good.
2s. Oh yeah, 5 more wounds! No minus.
Save none. Unit's dead. Well, you might have just cleaned it up there. If this was turn 4, I think I would win this game.
If it was turn 4, yeah, you definitely would have had it.
Yeah.
Now your attrition is pretty dire.
I have a unit of 20 in reserves.
Yep, but at the end of your turn, I also score sabotage.
You do because my stupid thing can't go off. Very frustrating.
Right. So that's 3 more points for me.
Right. All right. Cool. Excellent.
And now it's my turn 4.
I didn't get my established locus points.
Okay.
I established locus on my turn.
Right.
Oh, this is my turn.
Yeah, this is the end of your
Yeah.
turn. You
So,
established right now.
so end of my turn. I'm going to establish locus for 4 points, please, Owen. Assassination goes away because your character is impossible to kill. So assassination goes away. Gets myself a command point. So I'm going up to 1, Owen, 1 command point, and I'll go up to 2 in a second here. And establish locus gives me 4 points. And terraforming gives me another 2 points. So another 2 points more, please, on terraform for terraforming this one and this one. It's nice that it keeps going. It keeps going.
Just keeps on going.
Yeah.
It's good. It's good. It's good. And you get 20 more Kroot coming in next turn.
I got 20. They're not going to turn the tide much here, but
It might be
sure.
too little, too late. We'll see.
a little too little, a little too late.
All right, my turn. I am all locked up in combat over there.
Kroot can do decent in close combat if you have all the buffs, if you have the characters in it, and then they can actually do some work. But once they lose the characters, once they lose the buffs, once you know the stratagems, they fold pretty quick.
I think Pyrovores are really slow, if I recall. I think they only
they're
do
4
5.
inches. 5?
5, yeah.
Yeah,
So
they're
I
pretty slow.
can't get to the objective there.
What's your secondary before you go?
Right. That'll help.
And funny,
Display
you know
of
what's
might
funny?
and assassination
Funny,
and...
you get a challenge
I get
card.
a challenge card. Display of might, assassination, and harbored power. Ooh, it's so thematic. Okay, so overcharge, power pack, experimental animation, or giant brains. Potent assets may expand. Okay, so shooting or fight phase, 0 CP. I can target one unit that has not been selected to shoot. I can gain hazardous and sustained or lethal. Harbored power. That's terrible. Okay, well, it's a thing. And I can, at the end of my turn, for each objective marker I control, get 1 victory point. So,
So that's an easy 3 victory points, or you can use a stratagem to give yourself lethal or sustained, but gain hazardous as well.
I'm going for victory points on that. I do score 12
Yep.
in... Oh, no, I might score even more than that.
Indeed. I think there's a maximum on it, so let's check it.
Let's check, let's check. I don't know what it is.
Terraform, up to 12 per turn. So really only 3. 12. So you're going to score... There's some battle shock tests to make here.
Quite.
And there's a battle shock test to make nowhere else.
He loves
Oh,
it.
right here. No, you can't fail. No.
He is not damaged enough, I don't think.
Nope. That's all she is. And 4. 12 points on primary. Will mean.
I don't have this one. You
Oh,
do.
sorry. You have this one right here.
I got that one.
Yeah, right. I still have this one in the center.
You've got the middle,
That's
Nick.
funny. That's funny. 12 points, which means 45 to 47.
Okay. Now I've got to kill a character for assassinate.
So characters here.
Display
Characters
of
here.
might means
Characters here.
I need to more units from my army wholly within no man's land than you. That should be doable. Let's kill some stuff, make this happen. Loving it. They're stuck. They're
I
stuck.
love all these bugs are fighting 2 gorilla chickens.
Yep. They're fighting the gorilla chickens. Over here, I think I just need to finish you. I don't know if I have time to do all these terraformings. Because I want to kill the stuff. Yeah. Kill the stuff. Kill the things.
If you don't give Nick chances to win a match, you never will.
So true. So true.
I do win sometimes. You know that,
You
right?
win all the time.
I just don't win against Tycho.
Not very often. You want to want me against me in Conquest.
Yeah. Wadroon are fun.
Yeah, Wadroon are great. Those you had those killer dinosaurs that always just ate me up. Okay, advancing of a Pyrovore, because I don't think he's close enough to do anything else. Ooh, he goes a whole 6-7 inches. Just enough to touch the objective.
Done. Done.
He went for a hike. It was a big one. Biovores are going to stumble around. It doesn't matter. I'm just going to do... Oh, wait. They want to shoot those guys. Shoot those guys.
They're sneaky.
Shoot them good. Here. That way I can see them.
Patrick, you are very kind. Well, thank you. Yes, it's still going, and yes, it's almost 4 o'clock.
Okay.
It's a long live stream.
Oh, gosh.
We're going slow. We're having
Sorry,
fun,
guys.
though. I hope you're enjoying
I
watching.
hope you were too, yes.
We're having fun.
I'd be doing this anyway.
We're having fun playing.
Yeah.
I really wanted to give this Kroot army a chance, and
chance.
I think they first turn. I did some great stuff. I think if my melt doesn't show up a bit better in turn 2.
I think, yeah.
It kind of just kind of went away and just like, all right, don't do anything.
Yeah, if you had been more careful with making sure that they had marker lights a lot.
I don't have anything to do have marker lights.
did.
He'd mark it every turn.
Except for the first turn.
No, I marked it with the other Ghostkeel.
But you could have like
Only
had
one
them-
with 3 units. Only one thing could be marked. Right.
I guess with like 1 unit of stealth suits, it could have changed it.
I guess so. Maybe.
More melt, maybe. All Kroot, I think, is a tough. Like anything. All big monsters can be tough.
Yeah.
Okay, so into the shooting phase.
Like for instance, I have 585 points on characters.
It's a lot.
That's a lot.
So we're gonna bioelectric pulse, Mr. Chasso Kikasso? No, that's Onshi.
Onshi.
Bioelectric pulse. Oh, I missed a lot. 3 hits. Strength 5. 2 wounds. No minus.
So I should be at 2 command points. Yeah. Sorry.
Am I at 2 as well?
I don't remember if you spent yours or not.
I didn't.
How many? 2, I think you said? Into Onshi, right?
Yep.
I saved 1 though.
Nice. 1 damage.
1 damage. I'm at 2 wounds remaining.
Alrighty. Well, let's fire some rupture cannons at him.
Sure. Fire out of combat. Do it.
All right, Tyranofex into Onshi.
I don't like you. I shoot you with a big giant
Giant gun. I'm heavy. I didn't move,
That's true.
so I hit on 3s even though I'm in combat.
That's
2
true.
hits. Isn't that fun?
I just moved you. Doesn't count.
2 wounds. Mine slots.
I have 5 up in vulnerable
I
save.
know you do.
one
Oh,
of them.
so close to just blanking it.
1 command point.
He's gonna
1
do
command
it
point.
too.
It's
He's
over
gonna do
anyways.
it.
Give me the 5. Hit
Oh,
him!
it's a 6.
No, I say no.
All right, he said no. He said no. I listened. Here come the spine banks. Yep. Missed a couple of times. Hit the rest pretty good. Toughness.
Toughness. Toughness 3.
5 wounds. No minus.
I almost saved him. Look, 3 of 5. I almost got it.
He's okay.
No, I got 2 wounds
you only
left.
2 wounds left.
So he killed him. There you go.
Well, shucks.
Well done. Someone had a question about King of the Colosseum. They're running a local King of the Colosseum, and somebody wants to run Knights. Any suggestion on how to let them participate? That's tough. We haven't allowed Knights yet because
We have one. So
Well,
it actually worked out fine.
no.
In our, didn't we?
no, we haven't done Knights yet. We didn't. We
I thought we
taught.
allowed armigers for that for wounded one time.
So that's one idea. You could allow armigers and change the rule just for that. It will make it really tough. So let people know that it's happening. Another option is to make it a boss. Maybe make it a boss where it's like, okay, you make it through everyone else. You got to make it through the knights. Maybe a single knight on the board. See what it does. It's 500 points is really tough to play with knights. Yeah. Anyways.
Okay. Big mind lasers into your Kroot riders. I missed. Cool. Big mind lasers into your.
You can't. I'm blown up.
Okay. I miss.
Wow. All right. Where's this last turn? Come on. Do all these into the Ghostkeel?
Yes. More big mind lasers into the Ghostkeel.
Stealth.
We will do the psychic scream into your character.
Okay.
So here come the big mind lasers into your Ghostkeel, hitting on 2s. Well, I missed actually
Stealth.
-1, so I missed.
You missed them all. You missed them all! Fantastic.
Wow. Okay. All right.
Nick, what was your band called? Oh, we were so bad. Like, we were not very good. I don't know why our school let us play. We were called Ephesus. We were edgy.
Ephesus. Ooh.
We were edgy.
We were not edgy. I think our band was called My Monkey's Uncle.
It was my emo phase. I wore a beret. I went to school in like those like biker gloves with the fingers cut off.
5 or 6?
Toughest 5 here.
So that would be 5 wounds -2.
I saved 3 of them. Look at that. 2 go through.
2 piece.
I've got 1 wound left.
All right.
Sorry,
Screaming at him. Point
6
blank.
wounds, so I got 2 wounds left.
Screaming at him point blank range. 7 shots. -1 puts me to 5s. He's not infantry. That's only going to be 2 hits. And strength 8 needing 3s. 2 wounds -2.
I failed 1. I saved the other one.
Oh, he's still alive.
Is it just the 1 damage? Awesome. I have to take a battle shock test, I believe, now, right? He
-1.
fails. Not that it changes anything, but he's battle shocked.
Good for him.
Well done. Look, he's doing something.
He should be dead. Okay, charging.
Yeah, you failed everything.
I failed
What happens if you roll a bunch of 1s and 2s?
everything.
Come on.
He can't shoot into combat.
I know, because he's got a blast weapon. If you don't do this in close combat, I am going to hold this objective for another turn, and it's awesome.
It's going to be a lot, yes. I don't think I care about Battle Shocked Boy, so I'm going to charge
Yeah, go for
my Screamer
Have
Killer
fun.
into your Ghostkeel. Luckily, I got a command point for that.
Double 1s.
Rolled so many ones
Going down to
and
1
twos.
command point, please, Owen.
There's the 10.
Yeah, there you go.
Rawr.
That was really funny.
Wow. Okay. Funky Winker Beans. I forgot to shoot these guys. At them.
What, didn't you shoot him here?
No, I didn't shoot my Biovores.
Alright, cool.
I'm going to shoot them at those guys. Is that okay?
Yep.
Okay. First Biovore.
Is this,
Shooting.
is this one out of line of sight?
No.
Okay. Stealth.
Okay. He did move, so hitting on 5s. That's 3 shots plus 2.
Yeah, there's 10 guys there.
So hitting on 5s sustains 4 hits. And looking
D3
for 2s. 4 wounds, -2.
Saved 2 of them. 2 go through. No feel of pain, so if you could take 2 guys off the back there for me. Yeah. Not 3, just 2, Tycho. Just 2.
Just 2. Just 2.
I got a pile of Kroot here.
And over here, 1 shot plus 1. The 1 hit. It wounds.
Wah! He says, die.
Die.
Bye. Okay.
And that is a whole... Oh! Can't see with him.
Nope.
Bopkiss. Okay. Moving right along.
I'm willing to say that if you say all these guys fought into here, I'm just going to take these guys off.
Sure.
Okay, because that will speed some time up there.
All right.
I've got 5, 6, 7 wounds left there, but you've got a Norn, a Trygon, and a Tyranofex all in combat with these 2 Kroot Riders. Let's take them off.
If I can't do it, I should just pack up my
luck could always happen, but that's
invasion
cool.
fleet and invade somewhere else. But we're going to do a
Screamer Killer.
Screaming, killing of a Ghostkeel. Let's eat him. Oop, missed. Oop, oop. Okay, you're not infantry. I miss on a 2.
Do these do 3 damage or 2 damage?
3.
3. So I'm going to blank one of these.
Okay, so you're out of blanks. You can blank while you're battle shocked. Yeah. And looking for 3s. Oh, there's a lot of 1s and 2s for you, Nick.
Nice.
So 5 wounds. No, 4 wounds. Wow.
4 wounds.
And 5 1s and 2s.
I'll blank 1. So I have 3 wounds to save. And they're at minus what? 2. Minus 2? 2 to 3 on 4s. He lives. Takes, what, 3 damage?
Yep.
3 damage. He's down to 9 wounds remaining.
Whoa,
Go, Ghostkeel, go! Go, Ghostkeel, go! Woohoo!
Whoa. Alrighty. So that is on to your first ongoing combat.
Okay. Sure. These 3 Kroot are gonna try.
Those 3.
These heroes of the Empire. I hit you on 3s. And I wound you down.
Stomping back with the Exocrine. 3 hits. Oh, he's mad at you. Winning on 2s. Oh, only 2 wounds.
6s! Oh, I got to blow them both.
Huh?
No, I didn't. I was trying to trick you that I got them both, but
I
no.
see.
You killed 2. So you got finally clicked the
It's mine! It's going away. All right, Norn, gonna chew on your lone spear. Nibble time. Ooh.
Hey, look, he's dead.
Infantry.
He's gone. He's gone.
He's gone.
He's gone.
Okay.
He's only got, what, 5 wounds or something like
Will
that?
you get fight back with your Ghostkeel?
Thanks.
You're welcome.
Oh, he's mad! He hit you twice! He wounded you once!
Of course he did. Oh, I saw the one.
So the one just ticked and was like, ah! Yeah.
It would have been apt.
All right, cool. So you score a bunch of points.
Okay, yeah, points. So I'm gonna get a display of might, I believe, for 4 points. I'm gonna get an assassination for 5 points. And I'm going to get 3 points for harbored power for a grand total of 12 secondary points at the end of this turn.
So you are now winning. Ooh. So this game is over.
It's over?
Pretty much. Like, I've got a unit of 10 over there. I've got a Ghostkeel. Sure, I might be able to kill 1 thing. And a Lone Spear. I also have 1 Kroot in the center.
One last
One Kroot. I have 20 Kroot in reserves.
Yeah.
It's not going to help me much. So, I'm going to try for something fun.
Okay.
I'm going to try to charge them into these over here. So 9's over here, right here. I'm going to put them in a big line right here.
Cool.
And they're going to try to attempt to charge here.
Just make the charge. Roll that 9.
Yeah. And then they're going to move and try to charge your home objective.
Okay.
That's all I'm doing.
6. How far do they go? 7?
Well, this guy's going to move here too. So, well, he's just going to
These guys go 7?
They move 7, yeah.
Okay.
Ghostkeel's going to fall out of combat. Do you want to overwatch him?
Oh, yeah, I do.
Go for it.
Oh, yeah, I do.
Oh, I'm up to 2 command points, please.
I'm up to 2, but down to 1 when I do my Overwatch. Here comes the big mind lasers.
I scored
we can
no.
do it.
I do score 2 points,
whole hit.
please, Owen, for my 2 terraforming. But I don't score any primary on my turn.
Oh, it's lethal. So 1 wound with the mind laser on your.
Minus 1 hit.
Minus. It was Overwatch, and I hit a 6 and it's lethal.
Goes through.
5 damage.
4 wounds remaining.
5 hits with the scream. No wounds.
Excellent. Okie dokie.
Now you get Kroot here.
So I'm just gonna bring a big unit of 20.
I painted these.
I think it's more than 20.
Probably. Do you make the charge?
I painted some of them.
You did.
I painted all the bases.
No, I did a lot of this blue. You didn't like the blue initially.
I made the bases and gave them to you to glue on the thing.
Right, and then I painted them blue and glued them on. Because I'm like that.
I had a really, to be clear, I had a really good turn one. It was a great turn one. In fact, it was way better than Tycho's.
It was.
So those crew back there,
Oh, right.
shoot into your guy. Run away! Actually, they
Sport mine.
spend 1 command point on grenades.
Uh-oh.
And they do 3 mortal wounds to your guy back there. Your
wounds
Biovore.
left.
Biovore.
Two wounds
Biovore.
left. Pyrovore. Biovore.
Cool. Then they shoot him. No, they don't shoot him because I might kill you. All these guys shoot into combat. No, the Ghostkeel shoots into the Zoanthropes. Fusion Collider hits you once. Doesn't wound you. Fusion Blaster hits. Doesn't. What's your toughest?
5.
Nope, doesn't wound. It's only strength 9.
Oh, no.
I feel like Fusion Blasters really should be strength 10, but oh well.
I
Lone Spear shoots into you. How many shots? How many shots? 5 shots.
Is it blast?
It is blast.
Plus
oh,
one.
+1. Hits you on 4s. You're not damaging this unit at all.
For the hive mind.
3 hits. 2 wounds. Nope. 1 wound at
five.
-2.
1 wound, -2. Same on a 4.
3 damage.
Ouch. The closest of the bugs. Not going to change anything.
Charge.
Charge a clock.
Those crew at the back, charging your home objective.
You need like a 4.
5, 6, 7.
That'll do. Run right through my spore mine. You're like,
These
mine
crews
now.
over here attempt to charge into Zoanthropes.
Uh-oh.
4, 5, 6, 7. 1 command point for re-rolling that.
Re-rolling
I wanted to
time.
tank shock you.
Uh-oh.
4, 5, 6, 7. They fail. So then the game's over.
That was a wild game,
I
man.
was gonna try to kill the Zoanthropes. If I managed to get them in without the reroll and then the tank shock, I think that probably could have been enough to kill it.
Yeah, yeah.
Because with the damage and the reroll, now I have actually enough wounds to get through.
push through.
To
Yeah.
Because it might have been enough, but
Yeah,
whatever.
you rolled terribly the first time you charged in there. I was really worried that they were going to
yeah.
take a big chunk of
Well,
wounds. They're not very tough.
No, well, my unit that charged in wasn't also very tough either.
right, yeah.
Like, you
We're
have to
talking
put
about
the flesh shaper on to get the sustained hits.
How many points is it for a full 20 with the 2 characters?
130, I think it is, and the characters are about 50 points each.
So 230 for the whole meal deal.
Yep.
Steepish.
That's steepish, yeah.
Yeah.
But you saw how long they lasted.
Yeah.
Like, they only died at the bottom of turn 3, and they were in combat for most of the game.
Right.
They just stuck there and like, well, what are you gonna do about them? And they, like, this Norn tried for 3 turns to try to kill the 1 unit of 20.
It's good. Now, you know what really happened here?
Yeah.
I got bronze!
Bronze metal for you, sir. Oh, it's locked in there.
Oh, not anymore.
Bronze metal.
Bronze medal for me! So
Well
I get
done,
to, like,
sir.
wave this around
Congratulations.
for just a little bit. But really, it's going to come down to tack and moving.
Ooh,
for the
yeah.
gold.
You know what?
I wonder if I'll have my name like 3rd down on the list. Is that how that works?
I could maybe do that. I
Because
could
like
bronze,
bronze
yeah.
is something. Bronze is something.
Yo, that board sucks.
Which board?
Thank you. It's one of the GW layouts. We're playing a more tournament style for this live stream, so it's going to be a bit more of a tournament style.
It's not quite as cinematic as some of our boards. It's true.
No, Nick, you lost by miles. Nothing was going to turn this around. Yes.
Aw.
I wanted to kill 1 unit. Yes, I lost. I realized I lost. If Kroot could get lethal, that would be good.
Kroot got
Thank you
lethal,
so
then
much for watching, everyone. I hope you enjoyed that and seeing how mass Kroot army could do. I think I'd like more play with them. I want more Kroot Rampagers.
Yeah.
They were fun. And I just feel like
You play really aggressively at heart.
yeah,
So,
I do.
yeah.
More of them would be fun. Shout out to Frontline Gaming who sponsored this episode.
thank you.
Check them out. The link in the description below. It's an affiliate link, so anything you buy through them supports the channel as well. They have some awesome events coming up, like Las Vegas
LVO.
Open and other things like that. Speaking of, we are going to be at LVO, or at least some of us are. We're not sure who's going. Someone's going to be at LVO because we are running a King of the Coliseum tournament at LVO. That is a 500-point tournament where there are some restrictions on it. For instance, you can't take anything over Team 9. You must take 2 infantry, and you have some fun with that. Thank you, Kylos. So if you want to come to play a fun 500-point event at LVO, maybe after you've played maybe played in the grand tournament,
Because it's pretty quick.
and then on Sunday, if you're not in the top 6, come play in a King of the Coliseum tournament. Sign up for that and come play with us. It can be a real palate cleanser. Just play quick 500-point games. It's a lot of fun.
You actually learn a lot about Warhammer in the
Yeah, it's a
it
lot
really
of fun.
teaches you about your mistakes that sometimes get glossed over in a bigger game.
Yeah.
Because at 500 points, you notice every mistake.
Oh yeah, it can be. And they're quick and they're fun.
Yeah.
And we also have a couple more King of the Coliseum events that we are running. For instance, in June 13th, 14th, coming up very soon in Edmonton, Alberta, Canada. If you're in the neighborhood, you can sign up. There's a big GameCon Canada.
Gamescom.
It is like a comic and video game and board gaming. Even GW is there this year doing
really?
a grand tournament.
Oh.
It's pretty cool. But we're running both a narrative tournament, which is sold out.
We awoke the beast, did we?
But a King of the Coliseum event, which is another 500-point tournament. That there are some tickets available that you can sign up right now and go do that. Go to go to GameConCanada.com. And we also have an event coming at Kansas City. This is in October. Meeple-a-thon. We're running a King of the Coliseum. Tickets are available for that. You can purchase them right now as well, and you can come to that event there. And we are going to be sending some people from Play On there as well. So some ways to meet up with us and say hi. We'd love to meet you guys. It's always fun to say hi to people that enjoy the show and talk.
Harris, winged Slaneshi.
Yeah, whatever that means.
What type of demon prince? Winged and always Slaneshi. 14-inch move is too good.
Okay, so something we're filming on Monday.
Oh,
I don't know
are we allowed to talk about it?
Yeah, I don't know how I got roped into.
Oh my God! We're meeting a brand new Nick.
I'm playing Chaos.
Oh good, I can't.
We're gonna
wait.
play a 4-way. We're recording it. It takes us a while to get our games out. Like usually about a month between recording and exporting. We're playing a 4-way Chaos Primarch game.
It's gonna be incredible. And what are you playing, Nick?
I'm playing Khorne.
You're playing Khorne.
So we're gonna play an interesting game. 4 players, 1,000 points each.
Yep.
You have to bring your Primarch.
Yep.
And the alliances shift and change, so they're not static.
Chad, I'll give you 3 guesses as to which Primarch I'm bringing. Huh?
So we're gonna try this. And so what happens is everyone gets a bit more command points than normal, but you get them at the beginning of the battle round. And the reason this is because at the beginning of every battle round, you have the option of bidding with your command points to figure out the alliance system.
Does this preclude you from generating other command points?
No, I don't think so.
Okay, cool.
Yeah, you can
Because I brought a tally man.
Yeah, you can still get your bonuses from other places,
Yeah.
but it basically, you instead of your 2, you get 3 at the beginning of the battle round. But you can use them or save them. So your choice. Do you want to get that one ally? But that happens at the beginning of every single battle round. So you might be allied with someone one round and then not allied the next round and stab them in the back.
I'm already confused. I'm just going to kill everything I touch. Kill it all!
That'll be fun. We got a lot of games coming up. We have exclusive content that you can watch if you want to join our membership. If you just got one of the memberships from the channel,
Oh, yeah.
we have tons of
Crusade
exclusive
action.
content.
Oh.
I looked it up this morning. We actually have over 200 videos that are exclusive content, not including early access.
Wow, 200 different shows.
Yeah, over 200
That's amazing.
individual episodes from King of the Coliseum, narrative series, live streams, various things like that.
All sorts of cool, neat things, especially some big epic games in there. We have some really monstrous
Yes, we
stuff
have
in
had
there.
some.
Yeah.
Currently, we're running a Crusade, 18 parts, where there's 6 players. We're all playing an army going through the Crusade, and
Extra battle scars in that one. Talk about those battle scars, Nick. Come on.
I don't want to talk about
those battle scars.
I don't want to talk about the battle scars. I just got a hospital, like an orbital hospital,
Oh, excellent.
where we're playing with a big map where you move dudes on a map.
I should fly my fleet over.
Yes. And what was I gonna say? I think that's pretty much it.
Yeah, it was great.
Fun.
Great hanging out with you guys. Thank you so much for watching.
Next week is the championship gold medal game for this league.
Gold medal, TAC versus Movement, Ultramarines versus Custodes. It's happening right here for this very prize.
Now they don't get the chainsaw; they get their name on the chainsaw because this is going to be the trophy for I'm assuming multiple seasons of this, and we'll probably do a next season in months. I don't know, sometime after. We'll plan that later.
Refurbished.
But that is the game. Hope you enjoyed it. Hope you had a fun time watching with you. Thank you very much, Tycho, for playing. I had a blast. I've solved the riddle, and Owen back there. Thank you so much
Yes,
for
thank you,
switching for us. Thank you very much, and thank you for all you for watching.
Thank you for watching.
So we're cut?
No, we're still good.
Oh, okay. All right, cool. I thought you meant you cut the stream. But until we see you next time, play on.
Yeah.